Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to another day of Rimworld. We are here, getting ready. Get our Space Marines grown today. I'm gonna cheat. Hold on. Options. I don't even know if I can cheat or not. Hold up. I need to Gene. I think I screwed up. Generate add gene. Endogene. Chapter Salamander. Hold up, chat. Hold up. I'm gonna right the wrongs. There we go. I'm gonna right the wrongs of the past before we start today. You guys didn't see anything. Good morning, Shmookle. Congratulations on your first and welcome in. Make sure we did it right though. Did we did it right? We didn't, but we'll make it okay. We'll make it okay. Good morning, Suna. Good morning, Izzy. I appreciate you guys being here this morning. Good morning. Yo, we about to pop off today, chat. We got Space Marines cooking. Yo, dude, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got a lot going on right now. Yeah, we're cooking up some Space Marines. Where did... Yo, grab this. Did we grab it? Here we go. All right. What do we got going on here? I think we're waiting. Let me see. What are we waiting for? We have 1.5 years. 1.5 years. You just hit 10. Lurk is about to hit their first growth moment at 7. Porgs is already a Space Marine. Shakes is already a Space Marine. JJ Reyes, good morning. Or good afternoon, I guess. Good afternoon. Coral Peapod, welcome. Good morning. Speaking of Coral, could you stop being so whiny about your age reversal and just get in the vat? Thank you, Coral. Thank you. Good morning, Caffeine. Welcome in. Thank you guys all for being here this morning. Listen, I think today is going to be a big day. Our plan today is to basically just be shitting Space Marines. I think we're just going to be... We're going to be mass producing Space Marines today. Good morning, Cheeky. Good morning, welcome in. I don't know what else. Oh, you know what we do? I need a quest for Cataphract armor. I prefer to whine about it. That's fair. I'm like that too, Coral. Sometimes I just need to have a good whine, you know? Sometimes I just need a good whine. Sometimes I just gotta let it out. I just need a good cry, you know? Okay, firstborn phase completed. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Oh, it is for little man. All right, let's come in here. And where phase 2 development is it go? In Spain, it's afternoon. JJ, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous of you being in Spain. I wish that I lived someplace awesome like Spain. Plan for the day is to work on building your KPI report for your job while watching you shitting out Space Marines. Dude, good luck building your report. Thank you for choosing me to listen and watch while you're working. I appreciate the work, Lord. We're going to get that catharsis. Nah, you know what the problem is, Coral? I never get the catharsis mood boost. All I do is just cry. That's it. You know what? I just cry and there's no payoff. I don't get the catharsis. Good morning, Porgs. Thanks for being here. Nat, good morning. Welcome in. Let's see. We've got technically 4 Space Marines so far. Little man, do you need a heavy SMG? You do. Get it. I'm driving, so please forget the not individual good mornings. Hey, listen, never apologize, Porgs. I just appreciate you being here. Drive safely. And I hope wherever you're going is a lot of fun. We're going to finalize the final phase of development for Scythe and Zuberus. So they should have all of their Space Marine genes ready to go. Good morning, Treacle. Good morning, Chill Modes. Good morning, Mad Mage. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys all had a good evening. I did. I had a pretty good evening. I watched some streams. Who did I watch last night? I watched Ever. Got some dinner. I talked to my son. I don't even remember what I did last night. I played a little bit of Path of Exile 2 because I hate myself. And I actually fell asleep pretty early last night. I think I fell asleep around 11. Slept till 7:30, which is more than I usually sleep. More than I usually sleep in. So I'm feeling good. And I'm really excited. Really excited about today. We'll be making Space Marines all day today. I've got my boy tonight. And I'm excited to see him. I haven't seen him in a couple days. Such a poopy face for the timing. You know why? But I'll grab you while... Oh, are you going to bed or are you streaming? I never know, Treacle. You're so mysterious. I never know what you got going on over there. Let's see. This, we got this. Plasteel is just nowhere. Well, I don't... You know what? I forgot. I need gold, not plasteel. I forgot. We've got 4,000 plasteel. Oh, don't get eaten. Don't get eaten, kids. Children. And my Treacle and Kilblui are also my children. I hope wherever you're going is a lot of fun. Shows up looking through Killa's window. Let's have some fun. Hell yeah. I don't want to do that quest. You can't make me. Okay, also don't do this. We have so much wood. All right. What are we missing right now? We still haven't done the gene pack for the base people. Ooh, a cold snap. All right, that's fine, but I do need all of this. I don't care about the food, really. Good morning, Rhinoceros. Welcome in. Oh, boy. I have so many clothes to sell. I've got so many... Oh, my God. Treacle is dropping $3,000 dusters up here. And capes. Oh, boy. Let's see. I'm just going to sell all of this. I don't... Yeah, we probably do need those, don't we? Good. All right, let's go ahead and get Izzy loaded up. There we go. Alexander, good morning. Welcome in. Get the shuttle loaded, and let's go do some buying. We need... What do we have? Wait, why do we have... Oh, I have a Custodes ready to go. But I don't have any children to stick it into. Let's go... Let's go here. Primarch Project. We need Archogenetics. Let's go ahead and just bang this out. Maybe it's time for the Primarch to make an appearance. Shinobi, good morning. Welcome in. I don't know if you guys know, but it's Space Marine 30 today. The time on deck is Space Marine 30. My night was really good. Thank you. I was just saying I actually fell asleep around 11-ish. And I woke up around 7:30. I rarely ever sleep through the night, so sleeping through the night is a nice treat. But yeah, I woke up around 7:30 this morning. I kind of got caught up on news, and I had some grilled English muffins for breakfast with a little bit of butter, and now we're here, and I'm ready. I am excited for today. We got a lot going on, and I see my son tonight, and I love that. Because as I said yesterday, I bought my son this new toy that he wants to play with, and I'm excited. I might be more excited for this toy than my son is, but he's we ordered it together on the last day. He was with me, and he hasn't been here for 3 days, so it came in. So every night he's called me. He's asked me if his toy came in from Amazon. So last night he was like, "Can you show it to me?" So he's just like really excited. So I know it's like cringe dad stuff, but yeah, my son and I are gonna have so much. No, you know what it is? It's like this lock toy that he saw in a video, and it's basically like a math game where you've got to like add numbers together to find out which key opens the lock, which I like because there's like an edge. Like he's 6, so he's not like he knows a bit of math, but we just need to be better about it. So the fact that he's excited about a game that involves math and things like that, it's going to be a lot of fun. So he and we are going to I'm going to pick him up. No! Wait, we have to go back. We are not doing this. What just happened? Hold up, chat. No. Everybody back in. Everybody back. How did we, Izzy, get back in. We have to... Izzy, you gotta not get blown up. We gotta go. Oh my god, 3 hours, 2 hours. We gotta go. Chat. Did I? There's no way that happened. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna load a game. I hate that. We're gonna reload. She can't fly out because she doesn't. I flew there to buy chem fuel. Yeah, I'm resetting that. We're not doing that this morning. That's not in the cards for us this morning, chat. That's not me. If she could have flown out of there, we would have fixed it. But like, I flew there because we were out of chem fuel, and I needed to buy chem fuel. I know she's my ex-wife. That's your little mean. Aeroscar, good morning. What's with all the graves south of town? That is for that's gonna be for Dead Life Dust. Those are Dead Life Dust graves. That's the oh shit button for you know, if we have an oh shit. So I've got graves up here and I've got graves up here. These are the two most common ways that enemies try to attack us. So if it looks like we're gonna get overrun, we fire some Dead Life shells down there, and we raise everything as zombies. Hey Tojara, I rarely ever reload, ever. But that was an honest mistake. That was like, I don't mind an honest mistake that we can fix, but she couldn't fly anywhere because she didn't have chem fuel, and it just seemed like a silly thing to oh, did we die? Did the stream end? Is it back? Okay. What? Okay. Well, what? It was back before I noticed? Okay, it still isn't. Oh, let me refresh. It's still not back on my other screen. YouTube never left me, chat. First he reloads and then he just quits. Hey, sub, what's happening? How are you? First he reloads and then he just quits altogether. What a baby. What an absolute baby this guy is. Let's retry this without all of the bad. Trade. There we go. Reset so hard. Listen, you guys can give me shit about that all you want. I'm not gonna lose a single fucking second of sleep about it. That was a silly thing. That was a silly thing, and I have no regrets. I have literally zero regrets about it. What do we need? I'm gonna buy components, advanced components, and gold. Gold. They have 183 gold. And we'll sell some, not that many hats. Maybe not that many hats. Maybe like that many hats. Okay. So we've got their components, advanced components, neutroamine. We've got their gold. We don't have any luciferium. They don't have any glitter world. Actually, buy their, they don't even have any of that. Buy that. That's fine. We are back. We're back. Yeah, if you're not back, just refresh maybe. That was a Twitch. That was a Twitch problem. YouTube is still up. I didn't drop any frames. I think we're okay now. I resurrected it like I just saved Izzy. Correct. We couldn't just let Izzy die. That would be... Let's go to boob grab. We couldn't just let Izzy die, chat. I mean, I was ready to yesterday. I was ready to yesterday when all she was doing was complaining about her husband leaving her, but... You know, sometimes it just be like that, maybe, with some folks. Turn my head for 1 second and Killa leaves. Guys, I'm still here. I promise. I promise. I would never leave you guys. Flirty. I don't need that. Jump packs. Let's just grab all of this. Good. And we're selling all of Treacle's very expensive underwear she made. There we go. We're allied with Bopla. Yes. The Boplanians will come save us in our time of need. Let's come here. We should ally these folks here. Because what I'm going to spend my next bit of money on. We've already checked all of these guys. Perfect body. Let's see. These guys do not have anything I need. We'll take this. Bob Loblob, the Lob Blob? No, not that one. Let's see. We shall sell. Ooh, these guys are loaded. That's all right. We'll take this. How we doing on chem fuel? Oh shit, nobody has chem fuel. Chat. How we getting home? Let's see. We shall go. We're not here to speak blah blah with Bob blah blah. It's exactly right. Oh boy. Hopefully these guys have chem fuel or we're stranded. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. They've got the good. They only have $1,900, so we're not going to sell them that. We'll sell them all of this. They need good genes. Strong medical. Okay. I'll take that. Rubicon surgery kits. They've got the glizzies. And do they have gold? They do. Okay. How much more money do we have left here? We making big trades and big moves today. Here we go. Hold on, let me do some swappies. What if we swappies? What if we swap like this? We're good. You just play the Attack of the Dead Man in the background when you're in a fight? Hell yeah. Or the Flight of the Bumblebee. Either or is fine. We still got enough money to get around and get home, probably. We're allied. Wow, we're allied with everybody. Everybody loves us, Chad. Everybody loves us. Let's see what we got here. They don't have any glizzies, no luciferium. These guys do not. They don't have anything that I need. But they don't even have chem fuel. Hey, congratulations, everybody, in all their first. Old Hammy, good morning. I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking. We're doing a little trading this morning, a little crafting, and we're going to go ahead and work our way. Let's work our way up this way. I'm looking for some genes. I'm looking for some luciferium. I'm looking for some glitter world. Gardening we don't need. What will they buy? Will they buy all of my things? That's everything we have left to sell. So I will get Izzy one lavish meal. Actually, I will get Izzy 5 lavish meals, and that's all the money we have. It's been 3 streams. It has been 3 streams of this run. Yep. Despite my best efforts, we did not die yesterday. We had a couple of existential threats yesterday, but we were able to expertly overcome them. Let's go to the Moipox. And they do have luciferium. 21 Lucy. No glitter world. Let's see what they have for genes. They've got slow heal. And some more strong medical. Jump packs. I think we're just going to go ahead and take their gold. Oh, we still have one. Wait a minute. I did have some underwear left to sell. We'll sell those undies. Good morning, Kiyoki. Welcome in. Good morning, Konek. Welcome in. Ungulis. Did we kill the stream to hide the reload? No. There's nothing less that I care about than that reload. There is literally nothing. There are reloads. I rarely reload. There's some where I'm like, I'm being a little fucking baby about this one. That is not one of them. Here we go. What do we got here? Do they have Lucy? They don't have Lucy. They don't have Glitter World. Let's see. I'm gonna take your this. I don't even have any good genes. Why do these people suck so badly? Good medicine. I don't think we need it. Golden flag bearer statue for $5,000. We don't need that. Let's just be responsible. Oh my God, is she still popping? You know what we should do? Let's see. I'm gonna drop a load on my friends. You know what we should do is just clean up all of this. Clean up all of this. I need to send like a bunch of trash to some people to make them happy. So we can go ahead and clean up. I got a bunch of shit we gotta just get rid of. Send this adamantium. Let's see. Send this wake up. Send all of my little bitties here. Send all of these. Bird skin. What, 149. Load that. I'm gonna send that to these guys so I can try to trade with them. When I drop a load of my friends, it's indecent exposure. Not like that, bud. Not like that. Reloaded. All right, let's see if we can... Hello? My launch. Oh, where's my... Oh, they're not... All right, it's loaded. Is it ready to launch now? Okay, I gotta send it to these folks. That's a plus 131. We haven't been able to trade with these people at all because I've been too lazy. Okay, we are now neutral, so we should be able to trade with these folks here. Trade? I have no idea what they sell. They're a rough Outlander, so probably Outlander stuff. Let's see. We have enough of this. We don't have enough of that. Fertile, Psi-enhanced, pink, plus naked speed. Don't need that. They got a bunch of good shit here. There's a bunch of good shit. I'm gonna hang on to my... How much Thrumbo for? Not a lot. I'm not gonna buy their cloth. Blue Belt, welcome in. Good morning. When we get back, we're gonna have to hunt again. I would love a textiles trader. But we're gonna go ahead and hunt again so we can get some stuff for Treacle to craft with. We are broke. No Lucy, no Glitter World. Why are these guys so useless to me? Cool. Psh, get out of my face, losers. I'll never give you shit for reloading. I do it all the time. I dislike reloading. I personally dislike it. That was just one of those times where it was an obvious misclick that was going to end in like devastating. Just that it was going to ruin my day. That's the, you know, I don't like to ruin my day in the opening minutes of a run, or sorry, in the opening minutes of a day. It's already been so good. So why don't we just not do that? Slow healing, we don't need. How are we doing here? 319. And we should be okay. I'm going to buy a little more chem fuel. So we have enough plasteel for a lifetime. Gold is what we're kind of missing. Gold, Luciferium. Components, advanced components, Neutroamine. No Luciferium, no Glitter World. These folks are they're dead to me. Pig voice and violence disabled. Wow, it's like they're trying to suck. They're trying to suck. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee while we wait for Izzy's flight to get to the board. And thank you, Knack. Yeah, I'm not DTF on just like getting Izzy killed for no good reason. If I had a good reason to kill Izzy, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I wouldn't even think twice about it. Oh, this never sleep gene. Strong stomach, we don't need. Yellow and Tinder skin. Wow. Why does everybody suck? Why does everybody suck today? We're going to wait. I'm going to get these. I'm going to hit all of these folks over here and see if they have what I need. I think that Izzy would be willing to give her life for a few extra Glitter World medicines. That's what I want to believe. We shall trade. We will not attack. We will not assault. No Lucy. No. Am I being trolled right now? Ooh, Toximmune. Everybody needs that shit right there. Gene Pack Slow Heal. Let's see. Nothing. That Toximmune is so big. Nice job. Nice job, Izzy. For Glitter World? Yeah. But not just like one. I wouldn't sacrifice Izzy for any less than like maybe 3 Glitter Worlds. Well, not 3 or less, but like less than 3. Does that make sense? Can we get here? Can we get... Oh, did we... I don't remember if we went to Airwood at the forest. Yeah, just send me there. These guys, no Lucy, none of this. Intellectual curiosity. I'm gonna snatch that just cause. And everything else. We're like almost home, so we might as well just drop... We might as well just buy everything. There we go. No jump packs. No, I don't need them. I never use them. I'll just forget to use them. Alright, we're just gonna trade our way back home after we refuel. 348. Bonk. Alright. I think we already hit all of these other places. Let's just come home and drop all of this off. Get it unloaded. We probably should also suck the genies while we're at it. Let me see. Kablooey, get in the sucker. Nice. That plasteel I don't need is in my base. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Give me that soothe. Give me that soothe, daddy. Alright, are we making some progress here? Yep. One more year until we chronophagy the Space Marines and then fix their brains. We're almost in the brain fixing portion of the Space Marine operation. Also, let's do something... What is this? Guys, come on. Gonna party? I mean, moods are good. Everything's good. We're still down a tank. But I think that the Space Marines will begin to kind of fill out the spots that we're missing with the rest of everybody. Your favorite armor on vanilla is the Locust armor? I don't even know that I have one. I don't even know. I never make any of the... I never make any of the armors. Like, I hate making the endgame armors in this game. My favorite armor... I don't even know that I have a favorite endgame armor, honestly, Alexander. I never make them. I just use flak jackets and subbies or heavy SMGs, and that's it. That's all I do. Nobody's gonna be able to eat for a little bit because we don't have power. Izzy is looking for their treatment. Devil Strand and Flackies for neck. Yeah, if I was gonna do anything, it would probably be something like that. Yeah, it would be flak vest, flak pants, devil strand dusters. You know, if I want to get all meta, you know what I mean? If I want to play all sweaty min-max meta style. Are the kids dumb? 88. Oh, 87. 92. Oh, shit. The kids are all like 80-ish. We gotta make sure that we're not fucking the kids up. Let's put the kids on the ability to do childcare. Just in case. You like it because of the jump pack? Yeah, I never... Like, I always get bored before I have to worry about marine armor and fucking cataphract armor and shit like that. Maybe one day I'll be good at the game. But I always find, like, we always... I mean, basically, all we do is Anomaly lately, which I really enjoy. I just... that's how I want to play the game. But we rarely need that for Anomaly. We are about a third of a year away from, like, adult Space Marines. Which means that we need the Cataphract Armor Prince. I don't know how we're going to get that. I don't think we have a quest for it. Let's just double check. I mean, we could go find the AD. We could do... I guess we could do complexes. We could do complex assaults. We could find the Duskhammer Devastator. I mean, there's things we could do. It's just they're a little risky. They're just a little risky. Hold on, let me look. So if I need the Cataphract armor. I mean, we could make the T1 this power armor. I guess for start skis, the Mark 1. What are we making that? I mean, we should have... Oh, I need uranium. Make me 3 sets of this, I guess. I want to be honest, one of the things that I do like about the Rimdark power armor is it doesn't take alternate materials. Like, it just is made with base stuff. The Grimworld stuff is really, really good, but like the Oromite, Ceramite, and shit like that is a bit of a bummer. Let's see. We're gonna go into assign, and I'm gonna remove all of the power armor from there and here, so we don't have everybody just putting it on. We're gonna start to craft the power armor for the new Space Marines. Think the research that gives the implant for EMP immunity is good? Probably. I've never really needed it. I've never really seen a reason for it, but I've never been like, oh fuck, we just wiped because I didn't have that. That's my litmus test. My laziness only goes as far as the things that I need to do so we likely don't die. Like, I don't need 100% certainty that we're going to win. I need like 75% certainty. Is Grimdark, is it still broken? I don't know what you mean by broken. It is updated to 1.6. I haven't made anything with it yet, Nemesia, over on YouTube. So I don't know what you mean by broken. If you mean broken as in not working, I don't know. Broken as in overpowered, it's probably still overpowered. But I actually haven't built anything with Grimdark yet because we're just not there yet. I still have Space Marines yet. So until we have Space Marines is when I would start building that. I mean, we've had some of the guns, like people have dropped the bolt rifles and things like that, which haven't had any problems. So yeah, I apologize. I don't know how to answer the question. Suna, good morning. Welcome in. We bring Izzy back. We did. All right. Did we get backcrafted? Kind of. Buggy as hell. Announced content missing. No color for armors. I don't know for 1.6, Nemesia. The last time I used it was 1.5. The last time I used it extensively was probably 6 months ago, 6 to 9 months ago, since I've used the Grimworld stuff. The last time I used it, I didn't have any problems. I don't know if that's 1.6. I've never had an issue with Grimworld at all, but I haven't used it probably in the last 6 months. In terms of the announced content, I'm not too wrapped up in that. I'm happy to play what's in the game. In terms of the no color for armors, again, 6 months ago, didn't have a problem. Currently, I wouldn't be able to answer it because I haven't made any of the armors yet. I still don't have any Space Marines to put in the armors. We just haven't gotten to the place where I would know the answer to those questions yet. Growth moment for Lurk. All right, Lurk's first growth moment. Here we go. Oh boy. Okay. Crafting, medical, intellectual. Lurk is going to be one of our Space Marines at age 10. Let's hope their traits don't suck. Let's take a look. Ooh, okay. Oh. Oh, God, Lurk, please. It's not terrible. Oh, boy. All right. The obvious answer is Quick Sleeper. This is like the meta choice. This is the flavor choice. I'm going to go with the flavor choice. Quick Sleeper is great for people that are going to be like doing crafting, planting, and things like that. But the Space Marines are just going to be doing nothing because they have all of these people to do all of the jobs that would make this the best choice. So we're going to take Psychopath. And the other reason why I'm going to take Psychopath is because you have to remember, if we're going to be using the Rimdark promotion system, there will be certain traits that will be required for promotion. I don't know for certain that Psychopath is one of them, but I'm going to guess that Quick Sleeper is not. So I think I'm going to take the thing that is likely to be something that we would find as a required trait for the Rimdark Space Marine promotion system. There's no chance. There's no chance that Quick Sleeper is in the Rimdark promotion system. So I'm gonna select Psychopath, and boy, We're not going to need plants. We're not going to need, or I guess social, maybe there's going to be something in Rimdark that will require a level of social. So they hit growth tier 8. They proc the four passions, and we're just going to take psychopath for the flavor. Valix, good morning. Welcome in. Love what you're doing. Love Rimworld. Greetings from Belgium. AB over on YouTube. Sorry I missed your note. Thank you. Greetings to Belgium. Thank you. And welcome in. Oh, Panda, good morning. Everybody remember what we talked about yesterday when Panda shows up today? Remember what we talked about when Panda comes in the chat today? Everybody, you've been sworn to an oath of secrecy. Remember what we talked about, chat. Loose lips do what, chat? Loose lips do what? We are going to hunt everything that doesn't fight back or explode, because I need a bunch of leather so we can continue crafting clothes. Oh, jeez Louise, look at this list. Yo, we about to get thick meat in here. I'm going to unrestrict everybody but Kablooey, Treacle, and the kids to go do hunting. Loose lips get stitches. Yes, that is that's exactly right. Panda, do you really want to know, Panda? I don't know. I don't even know if you want to know how your character died yesterday. I don't know if you want to know. So what we're going to do is we're going to hunt. What I need is leather. If you guys remember, Treacle is the backbone of the run. She is our level 20 production specialist, making us our masterwork and legendary tailoring stuff that we're selling to buy all of the things that we need to buy. So we are currently out of cloth. So what we're going to do is go hunt. We're going to get the meat, which we're going to send to allies for reputation. And we're going to take the leather and allow Treacle to work her magic at the tailoring table. Panda, you were an adorable little child that got squashed by a transport pod in a drop pod raid in the kitchen. You heard a noise. Everybody got up. There was alarm bells ringing. It was very disorienting. Everybody was heading for the exit. You were in the crowd. The evil drop pod raiders fell through the roof in the kitchen. One of their transport pods landed on you, leaving just a little panda stain there. And the fine marble floor was all that was left. But we took our vengeance. We took our vengeance. They got their comeuppance. Good morning. Good morning, Poopy Pants. Thank you for the 3-month subscription. I appreciate you. Wait, Valix? Did Valix die? Oh, Valix. Valix, Okay, Valix, here's the thing. You died gloriously. You had the most glorious death of the run so far. Would you believe me if I told you that you dove on a hand grenade to save everybody? Would you believe me if I told you dove on a hand grenade? A hand grenade got rolled into the kitchen where all the children were sleeping. And we locked eyes, and I saw you look at the grenade. I knew what you were going to do. And I said, no, Valix. No, we can make it out in time. But you pressed your index finger to my lips, and you said, shh. My life for the Emperor. And you dove on that hand grenade, and it went off, and it was a muffled blast. And all the children looked up, and it was a puff of gray smoke and pink mist. And we all had a moment of silence. And we interred you in we made you a mausoleum. We interred you. And every day we go there. And we thank you for your sacrifice. Or would you believe that there was a 20% chance of failure, catastrophic failure, in converting you from a mere mortal human being into a custodes? And you died. Yeah, you died. I think there was a clip. I think somebody clipped it yesterday because it was actually a pretty funny circumstance. The mausoleum is on a different tile, Panda. It's on we had to put it on a different tile because of zoning regulations. The town zoning office wouldn't let us build it here because we already have all the graves everywhere, and they were like, no, you can't have all the graves and also have a mausoleum. You have to choose. You have to choose one. I was like, oh. Finish it all. It is. It was a beautiful mausoleum. How's Treacle doing? Treacle making capes and shit right now. Yep, a lot of bad RNG. Gray Mulkins, Ghoul Merkin died. Ghoul Merkin. I can't actually say Ghoul Mulkin now without saying Ghoul Merkin by accident. Ghoul Mulkin died stepping on a trap. It was terrible. Yo, can you please come talk to these people? Yeah, Valix is the one that died to the surgery. How much money do we have and how much am I willing to spend? I'll take your glitter worlds. Yo, 68 hyperweave. I need that hyperweave. And I probably don't need anything else. Hold up. That hyperweave, I need. Are you guys ready to be annoying? Because I'm ready to be annoying. 10 of these. Here's the problem. Hyperweave off, hyperweave off, hyperweave off, hyperweave off. You know what I want? I want a mod where I can... Okay, listen. This is like... Laziness is the mother of invention. Is there a mod that will allow me to assign an entire workbench to somebody? I want to be able to assign a workbench to a person, and then B, I want to be able to disable material types by bench. Like, I just want to go in and turn off dread leather on the entire bench. Like, don't use anything dread leather on this bench. Don't use anything hyperweave on this bench. Please don't tell me that there's like a vanilla setting that allows that, because I'm gonna be mucho gusto embarrassed. I got 3K more before I could buy it. You want a backstory for that when it happens? Listen, I got you, little man. In final phase of development. It's I could filter it by skill level, but I want to filter it by person. Which one of the Grays died to a grenade? No, that never happened. That doesn't happen around these parts. My micro is too strong. Is there anybody else we can ally with? I could ally with those guys. Ooh. I wonder if we should ally with... should we just ally with everybody? Now that I kind of have everything I need. Oh, we could make a... Wait a minute. Does Primarch Killa need to make a fucking appearance check? Wait, why are we not doing that? There we go. I know I can do it at the bill level. I want to do it at the table level. No, I don't want to... No, here's the thing. I know that we can assign it at the bill. I don't want to have to go through and change... Like, if I've got like 10 bills, I don't want to go through and do this like we did last time. So, yesterday, I wanted GG to level tailoring, right? So, or level crafting. So, I had to come in here and change all of these bills to GG until they hit level 8. And then I had to come back in and change them all back to Treacle. I want to click a bench and say only this person can use the bench, so it's easier to jockey the bills between people without having to go in and change the bill. That's what I'm saying. So I have like 2 other people at level 7 crafting that I would love to assign to these tables until they hit 8 so they can help make components, but I don't... Too fucking lazy to come in here and change the bills. That's why I want to be like, this table is for this person without ever touching a bill. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I know you can assign bills to people, but I want to assign the table full of bills to people. So I could just say, okay, listen, like here's an example. Would be Caffeine. So caffeine is level 7. They can't make components until level 8. I would love to assign this table to caffeine only, so they're the only person doing tailoring until they hit level 8, and then swap it over to Treacle. Or swap it to Izzy, because she's at 7, so she can hit 8 and make components. But yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, yeah. Close to what I was, Zebu. Close. You do have to manually dye everything, Borden. There is a mod. That's still tedious for, I would rather, I just want to click, I just want to click a button and change the table. I know that I can zone, but, that's also tedious. I would rather just swap the bills than change the zone, because I'm going to forget the zone, just like I'll forget the bills. I know there's solutions to what I want, but like what I specifically want is just to click a button and toggle the whole table of somebody. There's a mod, Borden, that will be self-dying. It's called self-dying. So if you're not into using a mod like that, yeah, it's tedious to manually dye everything, but there is a mod called self-dying that will allow you to your pawns will either, you can set it so that they will dye themselves to your ideal legend color or their favorite color if you like that. Exotic goods trader. Oh my god, what is he doing? Yeah, self-dying is a great mod. We're good on gold. Good. Oh, Blood Angels. We finally got the Blood Angels and we don't need it. Glitter World. I wonder if we should start buying an STC fragment. Boy, that's a big expenditure there. Everything else is good. I think we need that. There we go. Is Horus? I don't know if the heresy is in the game. We did find a. Ooh, that plasteel is right here. Finally, we did find a Horus genetic material, but I don't know. I don't know if the heresy is here or not. Assign workbenches by marks. Thank you, Izzy. I will check that out. Do you guys think that Kimmy? Ooh, I don't really need a person right now. Medical 12. If Kimmy's good, we'll keep her. If Kimmy sucks. Kimmy could be trained to craft. I'll tell you what we'll do. Bring Kimmy in. We will violently convert. If Kimmy survives the violent conversion, Knack gets to be Kimmy. We can just create the heresy yourself. Thank you, Foding Moss. Correct, Knack. Yep. Guys, I mean, I know, guys, I know the solutions in the I know the current in-game solutions. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. Let's arrest Kimmy. No, hold on. I'm gonna try to remember Horus's last name. Horus. Hold on. I'm not looking. It's Horus. Oh, it's like Horus Morrigal, Morris Handrigal, Morris. Wait, not Morris. Horus Hadrigal. For some reason, I think there's a gull in it. Shit. All right. What is it? What is it? You guys can tell me. What's Horus's last name? Horus Lupercal. Oh no! I was so close. all of the 40K fans in chat are currently unsubscribing and unfollowing. Oh god, I had it. It was a call, not a goal. That's all I was missing. I was so close. Let's go ahead and do this violent conversion. Wake everybody up. We're gonna violently convert Kimmy. Boy, it was right. I was right there. I was right there. I'm glad the ads were running while I butchered that 40K lore. Oh! Well, Cheeky. Ooh. Cheeky is going to be... Let's see. Do we want Cheeky doing surgery? I don't think we really need medical 10 speed. Medical 10 quality. Medical operation speed. Yo, Delendar. Good. Well, listen. There's a 50% chance of failure, which means our next one is free, Valix, right? Boy. Do we want Cheeky to have a medical 10 quality? Probably medical. You know what? We can give the medical surgery success chance. Let's do. We're going to be doing mucho gusto surgery, so let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. Okay. There's a 100% chance that it... Thank you, Izzy. You know, some people try to tell me that I don't understand probability, but I don't think they understand me. Peter, how are you? Good morning. Well, there's Kimmy. Kimmy goes in the hopper. Arcogenetics is done. Primarch project. I'm doing very well, thank you. Pops, good morning. How are you, bud? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are we already out of leather? We are. We currently have a leather shortage. So is putting everything I want in the work tab good? Mad Mage, why are you baiting me this morning? Why are you baiting me this morning? Why would you do this? The Space Marines are not inhuman. No, not the. Well, wait a minute. Are you talking about lore? Are you talking about lore or in-game? If you're talking about my ideology, no. We are not inhuman in this run. We're like the good guys this run. The last run, we were like ritualists, sadists, inhumans. This time, we're the good guys. We're transhuman, cannibal, human primacy, violent converters. This is a very big difference. 80% of the time, it works 100% of the time. That's exactly right. Guys, there's so many twos in here. Jesus, there's even threes. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. The good guy cannibals? Okay, here's my question then, Valix. If cannibals don't kill people to eat them, let's say you have cannibals. You have cannibals. Hey, think of it a 2-month subscription. A cow stole my kilt. Here's my question. Let's say you have cannibals that survive only off of roadkill. All right? Are they evil? Are they evil if they're only eating people who died by other causes? Okay, but also the people who died, they don't have any friends or family. So let's say you have cannibals. They survive strictly off of... let's see. What's the most ethical way to do this? Okay, familyless drifters that were killed in hit and runs. Okay? So they don't have any family. Nobody's gonna miss them. They were died and left. They were hit by trains, and the train conductor didn't even know that they hit a person. Okay, we're not talking about prions. I'm just talking about, are they still evil? That's my question. It's a thought experiment, Rhinoceros. It's a thought experiment. We don't have anything else going on this morning. That's all we're doing. It's a simple thought experiment. It's still evil? You think it's still evil? Okay. Well, I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to make a phone call this afternoon. Let's go get some more leather. We gotta get more leather. Treacle's. Oops, wait a minute. Treacle's crafting table is hungry. Guys, I'm not justifying cannibalism. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just asking if it's evil. That's all. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Everybody stop what you're doing. I've been waiting for this textiles trader. Oh, I'm gonna buy so much leather, Treacle. Oh my god, everybody inside. Why are the mega sloths going angry right now? Inside, everybody inside. Okay, are we clear? Are we clear? All right. Oh my god, this is my favorite trader. Oh! We are not okay. Oh. Oh my god, we need to assemble. I need to assemble a force. We have 4 hours to save Jungian. Go, 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 go. I need a rapid response team to the Western Gate, please. We have a 186 in progress. Go, go, go. Wait, who's shoot? Oh my god, it's in the base. Treacle, you gotta go. Oh my god, there's mayhem. Izzy, come down here with Treacle. Up here. No, Zubra, stay here. Oh, Jesus Christ. We gotta go. All right. Pop this door. Pop this door. Well, because I thought they made it in the back door safely. The double door should have prevented it. Look. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think it had active camo. Honestly, it's the only reasonable answer is it was an active camo mega sloth. Are we clear? Holy shit! It was a predator. It was like the movie Predator. It came through the door like a revenant. Really? Are we good? Okay, you guys could have picked Jungian up. There we go. There we go. All right, I have to get back to trading. All right, here we go. I'm gonna drop it on these guys, and let's see. Good. Ooh. Here, clean all this out. I need their hyperweave. This is my jam. How much? 264 hyperweave. Sell this. Even just sell that while we're at it. Hold on. I can't look. I know you guys are big pogging about me saving everybody, but I got a lot going on right now, so hold on. Good. Actually, I need to buy all of your... I need to buy your cloth. Oh, they don't even have any cloth? Okay, what do they have a lot of? Bird skin for $1.39. I'll buy some bird skin. And... do they have anything? I need a sexy price on an alternate crafting material that's fun. I guess we'll do camel hide. So that gives us hyperweave to make subdermal implants. That gives us bird skin and camel hide. Plus we're making money. That means Treacle can go fucking El Nutso on the workbench. That's another 2... what was that? Legendary. That will give us another 2,000 leather for Treacle to pop off on in here. Oh my, sorry guys, we're gonna be doing a lot of dinging here for a minute while Treacle just loses her mind on the bench. Can we... I'm gonna just drink some coffee and ding. We also get the heavy fur from the mega sloths. All right, we should be able to make these subdermal armors. These are going to be given to almost everybody. And how are we doing here? 20 of 24. Okay, I know we're not doing the plague this morning. I know it. What do we have? Children will be firefighting. Tended to make your way back to the base. That's exactly it. Let me see if I can recombinate some hot shit in here. Tox immunity, strong immunity. Wait a minute, wait. Total anti-tox lungs, not tox. Wait. Toxic resistant. Wait, what the? Oh, this one also removes the mood. Okay. Strong immunity, total anti. Oh, we don't have enough to do this. This is never gonna happen. Boy. I'm trying to make a gene pack for the base people. I really wanted strong immunity, total anti-tox lungs, robust, but I don't have enough bad shit. We need more bad shit. Not bad shit, but like I need like psychite dependency, awful animals, fucking awful social. Like I need all the awfuls. Yeah, prions. Yeah, you don't want that shit. You don't want that. Also, whatever you do while we're talking about prions, don't Google mirror life. Mirror life. M-I-R-R-O-R. Don't Google mirror life. Also, don't Google Chagas disease. Just don't Google any of those. Just drink coffee today and have a nice day. No. I said don't Google it. Don't Google it. Reading the article. Don't Google anything I just said. Wait a minute. Who has a medical emergency? Yeah. Oh, I know, caffeine. I know. That's why I said don't Google it. Don't Google it, Chad. Here you guys are. Never listening. Not listening. Just listen to my dings, Chad. Don't Google anything I just said. Drink your coffee. Guys. I have another situation. I need a rapid response force to please report to the Western Gate. If you guys don't have the plague, please come hither. Okay, my nipple doors have got it. Nope, my nipple doors do not. They do not. Back it up. All right, we're good. Keep everybody inside. I forget. Oh my God, it's another Sight Stealer shriek. That's the third Sight Stealer howl or shriek in like the... Oh, hey, Phonic Moss. I don't know if you want me to do this publicly or not. I had a situation yesterday where a trader got knocked down. There was a genetic material down here. I forget which one it was. It was disallowed. It was a disallowed genetic material that people who were zoned were trying to haul. So we were zoning the base. We confirmed that it was not in a zone. We confirmed that it was disallowed, but everybody was leaving the zone to try to haul it. I don't know what would cause something like that to happen. I don't know if you care to receive such a fucking vague bug report. I had to dev mode destroy it because it was in the middle of my people kept trying to go into the middle of a mech cluster to try to get it. Nah, this game is not moderately buggy. I've never run into bugs in vanilla base game. Rarely. There's so few bugs in the vanilla version of this game that even after 7,000 hours, I still question whether I'm misunderstanding or it's a bug. I was talking to Mortal Smurf about this a couple of months ago, where I was like, I don't even know half the time, is this a bug or is it supposed to work like this? And I just don't know. Oh, got it. Okay. Okay, I have a Custodes. Alright, we have some research that we gotta get done. Mirror Life. Yeah, don't Google Mirror Life, chat. It's just Izzy. But here's the thing you guys have to know about Izzy. Like, we have to just let Izzy have something to be angry about. You know what I mean? Like, if Izzy isn't upset about age reversal, it's gonna be, I got divorced because I slit the throat of my husband's mom in front of everybody type of stuff, you know? Shuttles landing in the wrong spot. Do you know what? There used to be a really cool mod where, maybe it still exists, where these orbital traders would land a shuttle on your tile, and so you could walk out and talk to them instead of talking to them through the comms console. It was kind of fun if you wanted the fantasy of like having a spaceport where all these shuttles were like landing on your tile and you were kind of interacting with them that way. But those fuckers would land in my farms and it would delete the portion of my zone that the shuttles would land on. And it all, like, one day they landed my Devil Strand. They landed in the middle of my Devil Strand farm and it destroyed all the Devil Strand and it also destroyed the zone. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'll just talk to him through the comm port. You had him cut a hole in the hull of your ship? Yep. When a game's really good, you can't tell if something is a bug or not. True. Hold up. GG, pop this in. We're gonna get the research done for Primarch projects so we can try to crank out a Primey. Ooh, I need space for the Primarch, the Gestator. Are we fully backcrafted? There's no way we are. Yeah, get in there. Get in there and get to work, Treacle. I need more. I need a little more storage in here for my clothes. And cold snap. Oh, wait a minute. Just grab all this. Let's see. Do you guys think it's worth shooting some clothes to ally some folks? We only have 2 allies. We could ally all of these folks. I don't know if we need it or not. We're getting close with the Traders Guild. I mean, we're likely not doing aspirations, Alexander, but you would like a bionic spine. You want to create a legendary work. You want to be liked, but you completed that one. You want to be in a position of power, and you want to become an ideological figure. Oh, we got invisibles. This is probably going to be like 30-ish Sight Stealers. Oh, it's pinging. It's pinging real hard. Youngian didn't get their... I don't know if they got their weapon back. I guess you can take this. All right, everybody stand by. We're about to make contact. Yo, what's up, General Bullseye? Hold up, Chet. Everything's dying so fast. We're still pinging red. We're pinging red on both. Who just got headshot? Must be the enemy. It's 9. I'm guessing there's going to be maybe 30. We're still pinging red. What's going up? What's going on, Joe Bullseye? We are doing a Warhammer 40K run. These are all child soldiers. These 3 have received the these 3 and this one have received the gene seeds to become Space Marines. Jesus. Caffeine just keeps falling down. Let's grab... Kablooey, can you rescue intend? We are not pinging red anymore on the proximity detectors. Let's go ahead and... Of course, I picked the one person who's incapable. We should be good. We're not pinging. That was only 19. You know what? You got a lot of miles on you, Caffeine. We gotta get you fixed up. Either we gotta get you fixed up, or I need you to live until the Space Marines are done growing. You can die, then you can die. Mirror life, not Rimworld. Yeah, don't... Okay, Porgs is sweeping. We got more shards. Don't worry, I'm gonna patch you up, bud. This is a risky move. Let me go ahead and see. I'm gonna allow entity corpses in here. Paste. All right, we should be good. We're not pinging red. I'm guessing that was it. It was only 19, though. I'm going to try to bury as many of those Sight Stealers as I can out here in the graveyard, and we'll embiggen this one down here, too. I might try to get some more interior... Oops, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. There we go. Yeah, you've been the main tank for so long. I mean, your nose is shattered. Your right eye is all fucked up. You're missing a thumb. You got real beautiful. I'm going to make you some subdermal armor. Hold on. Do we have everything we need for this? I need uranium. We definitely have a bit of a uranium problem. If I can get some uranium, I'll give you a subdermal armor. That way you can fight a little longer before you finally succumb to your injuries. Plasteel. I know we've dinged uranium somewhere. Unless it's too inconvenient to get to. If it's too inconvenient, we're probably just going to have to let you die. We're at the bottom. Yep, it's all the way over there, dude. Boy, I don't know. We have to decide how far is too far to go. Stop this. And stop this one for now. I'm going to try to buy some uranium. Let's load up. Actually, who the hell even sells it? All right, let's load this up. Izzy, I need you to go on a mission to get uranium. We bought a bunch of hyperweave from the textiles trader. So if we can get a little bit of uranium, we can start cranking out some subdermal armors for everybody. And all that. And that should be good. We'll get that loaded. And we're burying everything in our dead life dust. Ooh, the deal maker. What you got going on? Can you tank? We're not accepting you. You can howl, and then we're going to shoot you while you're sleeping. I can see into the future. You recently fended off your first raid with a basic trap with deadfall traps, but the issue is I want to use the clothes and weapons they drop, but they're tainted, which annoys me. General Bullseye, a couple of things. Do you have the Ideology DLC? Hey, Mai, how are you? Good to see you. I have seen the new update, Mai. I will be returning to Valheim for all the new changes. They look super good. General Bullseye, do you have the Ideology DLC? You can fix the tainted clothing problem with Ideology if you have it. It's awesome. I look forward to checking it out. We're knee-deep in Space Marines now. I have a couple of other games I want to get to, but I will 100% be returning to Valheim so that we can see all the new content. I'm excited. like the bears and the bear armor. The bear armor looks so good. Training Jungian. Let's do this. 51 to 100. We have to go ahead and swap out some of our gear here. It should be warm enough everywhere. I'm running no DLCs. Other than mods, I don't think there's any good way to deal with Tainted. I would say, like, if you're looking for, like, vanilla ways to do your best to, like, mitigate the effects of it, you can, if people are knocked down, you can strip them. And if you strip them before they die, then they won't get they only get tainted if the person dies with it on. So the best way for you to mitigate the effect of tainted is to try to strip people if you down them. So if somebody walks into your trap maze and they get downed, rush to strip them before they die and they won't get tainted. Like that's like probably the best way to minimize the effects of tainted. But if you just kill them, not much you can do. There's some mods out there that will remove the effects of tainted. Ideology, if you have ideology, you can build an ideology that doesn't care about tainted. Outside of mods and trying to strip people before they die, there's not much that you can do about it. But yeah, I get why that might be frustrating. I have so many hours in the game, I don't even think about it anymore. And I have ideologies, so we can just change it if we want. If one of your problems is that your people are wearing the tainted clothes, you can stop them from wearing the tainted clothes. I know that I think that your concern is that you want to use the clothes that are tainted, but if your people are equipping the tainted clothes and they're upset about it, you can change your apparel policy by clicking on going into assign, going into the apparel. Yours is probably anything. Going into anything and checking this box to an X like this. This will stop your people from wearing the tainted clothes if they're wearing it and they're upset about it. Then that will change that for you. We're ignoring that guy. He can eat shit. I was like, why is it taking so long to get this research done? Then I realized it's 15,000 research. Look, thank you for the lurk, Maury. Yeah, VS has... Yeah, I want the bear armor in VS. Do you think that it's weird that apparel is only useful for half of its durability? I don't think that's weird. I mean, as somebody who spent time in the Marine Corps, like, I kind of, like, get it. I mean, it kind of makes sense to me. Izzy, are you good? Izzy. Why does Izzy not have drugs? Where is Izzy? Yeah, if you want them to, so General Bullseye, if you don't want them to wear, okay, so couple of things. If you want to fix your apparel, this is a fix for tattered and tainted. If you go into assign, go into the apparel policy, go into edit, set this slider will be like this. If you set, this is the slider that tells your people what durability to wear. It's defaulted to 0 to 100. If you bring this slider to 51 to 100, your people will remove clothes when it falls to less than 50, which is what tattered is. So tattered is anything whose durability is like 50% or less. This will make it so that your people will not wear tattered clothing. Tattered clothing will pop up over here in your messages. Now, if you do this, you likely want to make sure that you have backup clothes for your people to wear should they take these off, right? So you don't want your people taking off all their clothes and just being naked. Maybe in some circumstances, some biomes, you might want them to wear tattered clothing until you can replace the clothing that's tattered if you don't have a backup. But you can take care of tattered by changing this to 51 to 100. You also can change the quality if you have a really good crafter. This is like for me, this is mostly a like royalty thing where people want to wear good or better. And then you could also disable their ability to wear tainted here. So if you set this to 51 to 100, you will no longer have to worry about them wearing tattered clothing. If you mark this off, you no longer have to worry about them wearing tainted clothing. So this to avoid tattered, this to avoid tainted. Just make sure that you've got backups. And I typically make sure that I have backups by making multiples like this. As you can see, I'm making 5. I'm making more because I'm selling them, but usually I'll have one set of backup pants, shirt, hats, and things like that, so that if people are taking something off because it's tattered or tainted, they have something in stock to be able to put on, if that makes sense. But I guess it's also important to note, the last part of this that's important here is that you don't want it to count things that are already tattered. So if somebody takes something off that's tattered and puts it on the shelf, these bills here, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know it right as this sits that any of these 5 pants are tattered. I typically will set a bill to burn my tattered clothing. You can tell it to not count tattered by looking at the hit points. Like if you set this to 51 to 100, then this wouldn't count tattered, but I just burn all my tattered clothing. Yeah, 1 to 2 is pretty good. Yeah, 1 to 2. I mean, if I'm doing like a naked brutality, I might do a 1. If I'm doing crash landed, I'll probably do like a 1 to 3, somewhere there. Would be cool if you could recycle armor. Yeah, there are actually some mods that will allow you to recycle, where you can break down the armor for a percentage of its materials. But yeah, it would be nice if it were in if it were in the base game. Just do this. That's fine. As a noob, it's expensive to craft clothes and armor, and finding such good items that they drop is a way to keep your qualities ready for combat. So waste. So I agree, General Bullseye, but I feel like my personal take is biased, and my personal take is colored by thousands of hours of gameplay. I think that if in a vanilla setting, I think it would trivialize too many aspects of the game if you could just wait. It would make raids too advantageous. It's a little bit like Manhunters having Scaria, right? Like, if you could just wait for people to show up with awesome weapons and armor and just take them, then it would kind of like circumvent a lot of the desire to like have materials and craft things. This is my personal take. And your desires are yours, and you can likely modify the game via mods the way you would like to play the game, and there's nothing wrong with that. So this is not admonishment of how anybody's playing the game. But if I could build a base and put up a trap maze and just have people walk into my base is I'm nearly naked, and they just wander into my base, and I knock them down with traps, and I could just take the flak armor and the pump shotguns and the chain shotguns off of their body. That would there wouldn't be a reason to have crafters, right? There wouldn't be a reason to go mine a bunch of steel. There wouldn't be a reason that, like, it breaks the economy. Like, I wouldn't need components to craft my chain shotguns. I wouldn't need steel to make my weapons and armor. I wouldn't have to grow cotton to be able to make my flak armor. For me personally, if Tainted didn't exist, then it would circumvent most of the economy and most of the crafting. Like, I would literally just sit in my base with a trap maze and accumulate the weapons and armor from the dead bodies and just not really have to worry too much about my economy or my defense, really. That's my own personal take. But if that is how you prefer to play the game, you absolutely can via mods. There are plenty of ideology will make it so that you don't care about Tainted. You can find mods where you can clean the gear. There's a lot of different ways that you can kind of fulfill what how your desire to play the game is. It's just not in a vanilla setting. I don't know. I don't know, Valix. Uranium. Oh, wait a minute. I have your... It doesn't appear. Still figuring out how to craft and be efficient? Nothing wrong with that, General Bullseye. I want to be so clear. The only thing I ever give a shit about is that anybody that's playing the game is having fun. And if that is your fun, seek it out. Absolutely. I think I'm giving probably an explanation for why I think the game likely is like it is. I don't care how anybody plays the game as long as they're having fun. If your playstyle is precisely that, just accumulate the weapons and armor of your enemy and then use them against them, then you can do that through mods, or you can do it in ideology. All right, I got good news, shit. I found some uranium for the subdermal armor. Hanu, good morning. You guys remember that time we were looking for uranium? I found it. I don't have friends. I have family. 10 Imperial... no thank you. I'm gonna have to pass on that. Tobo, good morning. Ship down. Unless it's uranium... God damn it. God damn it. Nope, I'll get my own uranium, thank you. Oh, Rootfish, good point. Thank you about the smelting. Yeah. You can smelt tainted armor with a bill like this. This is you can smelt tainted armor by setting a smelt apparel at a smelter, allowing all except clean. So this bill specifically will smelt any smeltable armor that is not clean, which basically means only tainted, and it will refund you a little bit of the steel. Thank you, Rufisha. You smelted a golden plate armor. Hell yeah. Yo, we making them subbies? Are we making some subdermals? The biotuner... I have no idea. It's biosculptor speed 200%. I'm not gonna go do that quest, you guys. It's never gonna happen. Wait, what didn't you know, Tova? Yeah, General Bullseye, it's make me profit and for war no rules. I get it. I get it 1000%. Yep, I get it 1000%, my friend. Like I said, I'm not, want to be very clear, I'm not saying that your desire is wrong. I'm just saying I understand why the game is like it is. Yep. Oh, the smelt armor thing. Yeah, I have a whole stack of bills that I typically run. So this is a smelt weapon for just biocoded. This is to smelt biocoded weapons. We're allowing all, with the exception of non-biocoded. This is a smelt weapon. There's a bunch of weapons that I just dislike lying around. It's like anything that I'm not going to use. So, for example, axes, breached axes, clubs, like all of these, we're just going to smelt. Like, I don't need auto pistols, bolt. Like, they just accumulate as raids happen, and we loot all their. I just hate having them lying around and waiting to sell them. This smelt apparel is for tainted. This destroy weapon is specifically for bows. So I set a destroy weapon because you can't smelt these. You can only destroy them. So, you know, when the 200 raiders show up and they all have short bows and equas, these bills were kind of to clean out a lot of that. So I kind of like, I smelt the things that we can smelt. I destroy the things we can't smelt, basically. Then we have a smelt from slag, and then we have these smelt scyther blades. I have a whole stack of smelties in there just to clean up everything I don't want anymore. There was a long time ago, this is something I really enjoy, and we haven't done it in forever. I think it might have been, years ago. There's a mod that allows you to recycle leather, wool, and cloth. And why that's fun is because like you get raids of like 100 people, right? And let's say they're tribals, and they all come in kind of wearing different stuff, and you're smelting down all of these different types of wools and leathers and cloths that they might be wearing. So you end up accumulating a bunch of different types of wools, leathers, and cloths that you might not otherwise have. And when you get enough of them and your crafter uses them, you end up with these really kind of fun combinations of things where you're like, well, this guy's wearing like a panther fur duster that we got by breaking down enough panther fur, leather from raiders, but they're wearing like a camel hide helm that they wouldn't otherwise have. Like, I don't know. I think it's just like a cool bit of the representation of the recycling of all of those leathers that you might not have otherwise gone out and gotten. It's a lot of fun. What DLC has the most beneficial perks for a starter? I assume Royalty, Anomaly, or Ideology. Bullseye, Biotech. I would say a couple things. Biotech likely has the most beneficial stuff for anybody that owns the game. Biotech gives you the gene system. It gives you genes, genetics, gene splicing, gene arranging. Biotech will give you the Mechanitor, which means you can control an army of robots, and it has their own bosses and things that you can fight so that you can progress through that. It's got the sanguiphages, which is the vampires and everything that goes along with that. Biotech likely, in my opinion, gives you the most amount of non-invasive content out of all of the DLCs, and I believe it also gives you the most amount of mods that become enabled as a result of Biotech. When you think of all the different xenotype mods, the gene mods, the Mechanitor mods, fucking Alpha Mechs, all the sanguiphage mods, I think that Biotech likely gives you the largest amount of content for a DLC, but also gives you probably the largest amount of mod content that is enabled by it. So, in my opinion, Biotech likely gives you the most content and the most mod content. In my opinion, Odyssey is likely second. Odyssey will give you the grav ship stuff, but a lot of really great quality of life stuff. Ideology will probably give you some of the most replayability if you're into like enforced roleplay and building religions that you want to live by. I think that Anomaly is my favorite content, but it's my number 4 recommended because it's so specific and it's very invasive in most cases, meaning, if you go in with default settings, like you're going to be exposed to Anomaly content unless you do ambient horror, disable it. And then Royalty, in my opinion, is kind of last because I'm just not a big fan of Royalty. Biotech also has babies as well, so you do generational qualities and things like that. So my recommendation typically in terms of content would be Biotech, Odyssey, Ideology, Anomaly, Royalty. Outside of like any specific desires, if you're into if you're like really excited about like capturing monsters and studying them and kind of the void and things like that, then maybe Anomaly is a little higher on your list. You really should seek out voice work in games and movies. I'm straight man, but I now have a shiner under my Oh no. I'm so glad that I read ahead. Thank you. True Drunk, I'm gonna tell you that here's the thing. I'm not somebody that like brags about my voice, right? So I don't want anybody to take this as I'm bragging about my voice. My voice is great when I'm talking. I will give you that. The minute I have to sing or read something, it's gone. It's my curse. I can only do this when I'm just thinking and talking. The minute I have to sing or read something, like if somebody wanted to hire me for video game work, I'm not even sure how. Like I did a voiceover for Treacle. Treacle had something that she wanted to do for her stream. It took me like an hour and a half to record like 3 lines because I couldn't get it to sound right. Now I'm sure maybe if I practiced, I probably could do it, but it took me like an hour and a half in like 70 different takes just to read like 3 lines and get it to sound natural and good. But thank you, True Drunk. Thank you. Some people would say that that's one of the only reason why people listen is because of my voice. They're not here for the gameplay, as I understand it. I have to take a sip of my coffee. Hold on. I'm blushing, too. I am also an insane person. That is true, Roofish. Thank you for the reminder. All right. Did we... Caffeine, come get this. Did we make Caffeine a subby or what? Let's see. Oh, my God. Yo, we got to fix your boy. Caffeine's having a rough go. I'm gonna give you subdermal armor torso. Let me give you a subby, Caffeine, and see if we can fix you up a little bit, bud. Look, you've you've given a lot. I mean, not as much as Cambam, boy. All right, who is I need Cheeky. I need Cheeky to do this surgery though. Yeah, Zubris was about to do surgery on you. Zubris is a child. You have seen some miles. You absolutely have. I'm gonna give you the subdermal armor. It's gonna help you out. I might make you some better armor. I think you deserve it. What are the chances that you die if we give you a salamander firstborn? 10% base chance, 45% caused by you're outside the optimal age range. It's like a solid 50-50. Let me see what do you need here, bud? You need a nose. You need a nose and an eye. Well, listen, you know what? I appreciate you took the time to make sure it was the same eye that got all fucked up. Let me give you bionic eye, dude. I'm gonna pump it up to the toppy. A subdermal armor. I'm more leaning towards enforcing and controlling my colonists even harder. Slavery. I'm here because I'm a newbie. I want to learn from a veteran. Oh man, it depends on what you mean by controlling. The best way to control, the best way to have control over your colony is to control moods. Slavery. I'm not going to tell you my thoughts on slavery simply because... Oh my god, Izzy's overdosing. Guys, save Izzy. It's a major drug overdose. I need us to respond. Guys, what's the hospital code for an overdose? Does anybody know? I've got a code 17 in progress. All right, there we go. She's good. Oh my god, she died. Oh no. Oh no. The last events in Izzy's life. Izzy's bullet wounded a site stealer's neck and right arm. The missing body, but she killed a site stealer, and then she just overdosed, guys. Life is so fleeting. Life is so fleeting, Chet. Look, this is what Izzy would have wanted. Oops, that's not Izzy. Oh, God. ADC 10? We have an 80... Wait, is that true? Kern, good morning. Oh, no. All right. Izzy will live on inside of us, shit. Okay, don't... Yo, get her skull. Get her skull. Oh, okay. Oh, my God. Train would be the next most qualified to be 12 social. Oh, boy. We're going to have to make Train our illuminator of the Dark Crucible. All right, Train, come on in. You're getting promoted. Caffeine butchered his ex-wife. You got revenge. That was the ultimate revenge arc. Your wife killed your mom. You divorced your wife. She sunk into deep depression for years about it. She died of a drug overdose, and then you butchered her. Oh, God. That's so dark. Why so dark? That's such a crazy tale. Have you ever dealt with solar flares? Have I ever dealt with solar flares? All the time. Yeah, you just don't worry about it. You just let them pass. I don't know what you mean by a female bad mood event. Both males and females can have bad moods. But yes, I deal with those occasionally. But managing moods is the best way to deal with mood breaks. Sorry, drugs are really the best way to deal with your mood breaks. Boy. Okay, nobody tell Izzy. We got to get a new Izzy. We're going to have to get us a new Izzy, and then we'll just goldfish her. How does Caffeine feel about butchering your ex-wife? Doesn't care. Doesn't care. Everybody's happy. All right, we got a bionic eye. Let's go ahead and we will get your bionic right eye. Oh, I gotta make you a nose too. Damn. Boy, now you're just getting needy. Oh, I don't even think there is a nose. Wait, is there not a nose? Wait, where's that squishing sound? Oh, we're doing it in your bed. Okay, there we go. Okay, you're looking pretty good. You got this subdermal armor. That puts you at 140 sharp. Like you're looking cute, feeling cute, dude. Train is going to also get we're going to give Train a subby as well. Where's the subbies? Yep, let's give you subdermal armor as one of the tanks. There we go. Yep, we got your eye fixed. We'll give you some arms and legs here. I need my tanks to just not fall over dead. Do I really have to give you, like, some real shit right now? Or do we just keep being lame? You're not getting the power armor. I could give you some marine armor. That shit's, like, pretty cheap. I could pop that off. Also, why are you not wearing a helmet? Your base is impressive. Some buildings are not sharing the same wall. Yeah, the reason why you don't want your building sharing the same wall, number one is your people will get a little upset if they're inside all the time. So if you use megastructure and your people don't get outside enough, then you'll get some negative mood buffs for them being trapped inside. Number two, this makes it easier to defend. So if you're building a mega structure, that's fine. It's just a little harder to defend if the enemy gains access to your base. And this allows me a bunch of shooting corridors. This is kind of like my main kill area. Like if our kill box fails, then we can pull back here and I can shoot anything coming through here. I can shoot anything coming through here, here, or here. And I also have turrets that are going to be cross-firing here and here as well. So this base is, and we're not done. I probably should beef up a few things inside. We've got some shooting positions here. So if my kill box gets overrun, we can kind of pull back here and fire into here as things pour out. And also the turret can support me here. We can use all of these doors for cover. We can huddle inside and body block these doors for cover. We can body block in these doors for cover. I like a base that's full of kill corridors. So if we have, people pouring in through here, I can have, 10 people standing here with heavy submachine guns with a corridor of fire in all four cardinal directions here. So yeah, that is, I typically build these to be a little different. We can fall back to any of these rooms and we can body block in most of them. We've got kill corridors for turrets. We've got a turret here that can help me a little bit here, but also help cover this as well. We probably could have moved these forward and put some stations up here for cover as well. Wimpy boy, welcome in. I might put another row. I can't really. I was going to put another row of turrets in here, but I'm not going to. All right, let's do an age check. So, guys, we have 15 days, 15 kid days until both Scythe and Zubris will be 13. we're going to chronophagia them to like 21 or 22. It will activate all of their Space Marine gene seeds. So all of these gene seeds right here will not become active until they are 19. So we're going to chronophagia them once every 5 days, get them to like at least 19 plus. And then they will be full-fledged Space Marines. I don't know if we made their both builds of their armor. What are we missing? Uranium. We have the helmets. Did we, all right. Listen, everybody. I need this uranium right here. Wait, where are you guys? Oh, you guys are unrestricted. Okay. They leave the base on these side walls right here. So they will leave the base with this set of walls, this set of walls, this set of walls, or this set of walls is how they'll leave. I also have doors up the left-hand side so that my people can get in and out. The doors won't attract raiders unless you don't have a way into your base. So if you leave a clean path into the base, which this door right here is what governs whether raiders can get into my base or not. If you leave an open path, then anything that's not a complex raid will just come to enter your base the way they've been programmed to. Oh, this is good. Let me get that, that'll be fine. Well, I built my base like this for a couple of reasons. I talk about this a lot. So there's a bunch of things that happen in my... This is the way I play the game. I mean, Smurf does it completely different. Adam does it like... Everybody that's good at the game doesn't do what I do, so maybe I do it wrong. But the way I try to play the game is... I like a base like this for a couple of reasons. Number one is it's more easily defensible. When I have shooting corridors, I have some interior fallback locations. There's going to be times where you're going to get pushed out of your kill box. The most common times that you're going to get pushed out of your kill box is if there is tox gas, if there is stink rot, if any of these walls fail, and your body blockers go down, right? So there's a bunch of different reasons why this will fail. If it fails, I want to be able to pull back. We can body block here if we want to, and we can kill things coming out. We could pull back here, and we could shoot things that are coming this way. We also have the turret support here. If there are drop pod raiders that land here or here, like we can pull back. We could use these for cover. We could use this for cover. We could use these doors. You could put people on these doors for cover. You could body block here. You could body block here. You could body block here. You could even come in here, use this door for cover, shooting this way. You've got this door for cover, shooting this way. You could use this door, this door. You can even juggle aggro with these doors. We did that yesterday with that one mech raid. That's number one. But number two, the other reason why this base is built like this is for toxic fallout, volcanic winter. Toxic fallout primarily because we could put a roof on this entire base without having to put any structural support in. If we had a toxic fallout that we were really concerned about, we could just drop a roof. You know, basically drop a roof on this right here, and then we just put a sun lamp in here, and we can close this door, put a heater in here, and grow. So everything that I build this base for interior defense, drop pod raid, scatter pod raid defense, but also to have versatility when it comes to things like toxic fallout, volcanic winter, even cold snaps. If food was really bad, I could put a sun lamp in my growing area here, etc. So I don't know. I just build it for like maximum defensiveness and versatility. I could read a book aloud. I might. True Drunk. I put together a new content plan for this year and next. It does include a separate YouTube channel for reading. I think I want to start with the Grimm's Fairy Tales. I actually have it all planned out. It would be Grimm's Fairy Tales. I think there's 200 of them. And it would be 1 to 3 fairy tales per episode. The episodes would be 20 to 40 minutes long. Like chaptered, all of that. I have the whole thing planned out. I just have to not be lazy and do it. That's the thing. So it would be a YouTube channel, a separate YouTube channel that would be primarily just me reading things for those who might want to listen to me read things. Yeah, Roofish, for me to accomplish my content creation goals, I would probably have to stream 1 to 2 days a week less. But we've old Grim. It would be old Grims. It would be the original public domain Grims. Yeah. I would have to probably stream 1 to 2 days less. And we've talked about this before. As a content creator, that sucks because I make more money now streaming than recording those videos. But depending on the popularity of those videos, long term, it might be a good investment to take the monetary hit of not streaming now to record those. Should that channel, become monetized and make money, right? It's one of those things. Do I take a short-term hit in compensation now for the possibility of a long-term benefit? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Well, they would be, yes and no, right? Because you have to think about this in these terms, right? The passive would only be a benefit if the amount of content that I record, let's say I took today off. Let's say today was an 8-hour day. I know I'm going to make X amount of dollars. In the time that I took off today, I would have to record a number of videos that in their entirety would get enough views and enough watch time to outpace the money I would have made today. That's what I'm saying. It is passive, but those videos would have to achieve a monetary value that is greater than the money I would have made by streaming today. There's no guarantee that's going to happen. Even some of my most popular Rimworld content, which is my most popular content on my channel, wouldn't achieve a monetary value greater than me streaming today. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the question. I've not encountered a toxic fallout, but you told me I'm more concerned. A toxic fallout in your base, you was screwed. It has no roof. Yeah, toxic fallout isn't as bad as it used to be. I think they nerfed how long it could let. It used to last like up to 3 years or something. Toxic fallout. The most crippling effect of toxic fallout is going to be that it's going to kill your plants if they're outside, and it's likely going to kill all of the animals on the tile. And it's also going to poison your people if they're in the toxic fallout. If your people are under a roof, they will not be impacted by toxic fallout. So you could zone your people into your base, put some roofs up, and wait it out. The only time a toxic fallout really becomes a problem is if you don't have enough food to outlast the toxic fallout. Like, you have a food enough for a day for your colony, and a toxic fallout hits, that's trouble. What I would do would be to go out and hunt as many animals as you can before your people build a sufficient level of poison and a toxic fallout to make sure you have enough food as possible. That's I would do it. I like that you plan for 3 years from now. Yeah, because it doesn't cost me anything to plan 3 years from now, right? It doesn't cost me anything to build my base like this. I'm not losing. It's not like I have this upfront cost in preparation for a toxic fallout that I wouldn't have to pay at some point anyway. But yeah, I build my base to be defensible, and I build it so I could just slap a roof on it. You'd be betting on people being willing to rewatch, listen to a book more than a VOD. True. And all of it more than the viewership. Yes, Gray, exactly. Also, good morning, Gray. Good morning. Oh, I meant IRL too. Oh, with the stream plans? I have like a year and a half of stream plans, Cambam, but they don't really do anything for me unless I act on them. You know what I mean? That's the big problem. I am way too obsessed with the today to like be good. Like, intellectually, I know there's things that I should have done today that shouldn't have been streaming that would have given us like more of a chance to be successful in the long term as a content creator. But I woke up today, I was like, you know what? This is a lot of fun. This is a good run. Tomorrow I'm off because I'm with my son. Fuck it. Let's play some Rimworld. Yeah. Would it be Rimdark40K or Killadrix? It would be Killadrix reads, I think. I would pass your streamings to fork. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I record. I mean, I guess I could record a YouTube video of the readings and also an MP4 format and post it as like in a podcast format. Maybe. I don't know. Something like that. The reading Killbow. I don't know if we want kill shortened in that context. Hold on. We have 5 days until we have full-fledged Space Marines, by the way. Oh my goodness. Oh, yes. Yes. Man, Izzy, Izzy, if you knew how much time I've dedicated to trying to think of Patreon-only content that would drive a Patreon, I feel so dirty. Hold that thought. Muglin, what are the Space Marine jeans? Where did you get them? I'm going to show you, Muglin. Step 1. I want you to go to the workshop. I want you to click this link right here, Muglin. I want you to type this in. Rimdark. I'm going to search Rimdark. What I want you to do is I want you to look at these two right here. You can see I am subscribed. The Rimdark framework and the Mankind's Finest. You're going to come down here. You're going to look at all the awesome weapons. You're going to look at the armors. Showcase your pawn's progression through the ranks. There's an entire ranking system. And I want you to come down here and look at the genes. Firstborn Space Marines. Chosen Warriors. These are the genes right here, Muglin. These are the active. These are the Primaris Space Marines. These are the Primarchs. This is for the Living Saints. You don't make these. You earn those. The miscellaneous genes. You look in here. And you got all of this stuff here. You fixed it. Phonic Moss, thank you. I'm sorry to be annoying. So once you, the genes, if you want like a short look at how you make them, what you want to do is get yourself a gene manipulation table. And then you can go ahead and make Thunder Warriors, Firstborns, Primaris, Custodes, and Primarchs. These are all done via research. We've opened these up in the research panel here. We still have a bunch of different research that we need to do for the different armors and the weapons. You will make the genetic matrix that you want, and then you will either gestate it here at a gene seed gestator, or in the case of the Primarch, you will have your own embryo gestator that you can use for that. You also, this is another very cool thing that you could do. Muglin, pay attention. Pay attention. This is important. You can find genetic material that you can store. And hold on, I'm looking at the wrong thing. You can find genetic material that you can store. I currently have genetic material for the Death Guard and the Salamanders. Each of these are genetic materials that you can find in the game, and these will modify your Space Marine gene seed according to the type of genetic material you find. So, for example, we chose to go with the Salamanders. The Salamanders will not only give us the gene seed combination for the Firstborns, but it will also give us crafting +2, a cosmetic body size multiplier, reduced flammability, max comfortable temperature, insight +35. If we went with the Death Guard, it would have given us the steadfast force trait, immediate gain speed, toxic resistance. So each of these will also have different abilities that you could use to further modify your firstborn gene seed as you're making the gene seed. So you can see we've got 3 people. You can notice that these 3 people look very different than these 3 people because these folks here, they have not only received all of the genes that they need to become Space Marines, we've also given them the Salamander modification to their gene seed. Now, it gets fucking better than that, Muglin. I want you just to sit there for a second, okay? Don't you go anywhere. Hold up. I can't show you the coolest part about this, okay? The coolest part about this mod, because I can't show you yet because I don't have the tab. In 5 kid days, I think I can maybe show you the tab for the ranks. But there's also a rank system built into this. I can show you the flowchart for it here. It's a little small, but there's a complete rank system that starts out with the standard Space Marine, and you can promote your Marines through all of these different ranks. And you can see the flowchart here, all the way to Chapter Master. So you've got veterans, and each of these you can see comes with, I hope you guys can see this, it's really small for me too. Let me see if I can blow it up. I cannot. Each of these will come with different active abilities and passive buffs. So Chaplain, Captain, Sergeant, Apothecary, Tech Marine, Librarian, Master of the Forge, all the way up to Chapter Master. And these promotions will have specific requirements, and those requirements will be things like you have to have a certain trait, you may have to have a certain skill, you may have to have a certain passion, and you also need to be in your previous rank for a certain amount of time. So not every Space Marine can fill every one of these roles. There's several roles that everybody could be, but for you to get into the very specialized roles, they have to have a certain combination of traits, skills, genes in some cases, and time and rank. Yep. It is super fucking good. Glad you're talking about it. Otherwise, I would have installed and been like, yeah, I have used the previous version of this mod, which was just the gene seeds, and it was super cool. But like this version of it is fucking awesome. If you give me a moment, I can actually, I think when they hit 13, we might get the tab up here that gives me the in-game ability to choose ranks. This mod, and I'm not saying this for, I'm not saying this because the modder may or may not be in chat, but this mod is so cool that this might actually be like the first mod overview video that I do, where it's like a long form, this is how it works. I'm so lazy that I won't do a mod overview unless I fucking love some shit and I'm excited about it. So this might be like my first long form, like step by step. I don't want to have a guide or like an overview. I haven't decided how I want to do it, but yeah, this mod is super awesome. Growing corn is the curse. I've been growing corn for a little while and it's not too cursed. Izzy just died of a drug overdose, but like I think she was headed down that road long before we grew corn. Oh shit, guys, she's here. She probably overdosed on corn. Guys, we weren't supposed to talk about it. We were. Hey, Izzy, it's worse than you think. Izzy, not only did you overdose on yayo, guess who butchered your body and threw you in the nut paste? Guess who butchered you and threw you in the nut paste? Your ex-husband. Nope, your ex-husband. For those that have not been following the drama here, Izzy and Caffeine fell in love. They were some of our first lovers in the run. Izzy and Caffeine fell in love. They got engaged. They got married. And in a tale as old as time, we did a violent conversion ceremony where Izzy was the moral guide. And there was a 50-50 chance after Caffeine's mother showed up that she would have either joined us or died. Caffeine's mother chose death. And Izzy, Caffeine's wife, slit Caffeine's mother's throat on the altar in a satisfying ceremony. Caffeine divorced Izzy. And Izzy became depressed. She spiraled into drug addiction. She overdosed on yayo, and upon her death, her ex-husband sought revenge by butchering the butcher of their mother in the ultimate act of vengeance. And then we ate Izzy. End scene. The best storyteller on the market. Also, Cheeky, why do you not have a excellent... Here we go, grab this. Let me take a look. We gotta go buy more genes. Did they reset? Oh, I think everybody might have restocked since our last visit. I'm gonna take a little looky around. Ooh, everybody restocked. I gotta go do some sales. Izzy's God, trying to select Izzy, who's our moral guide, who usually does our selling, like trying to select Izzy to go do some sales, like it's like that empty chair at Thanksgiving because Uncle Ralphie passed away. It's Train now. Train is our moral guide. I think it might be 30 days, Borden. I don't know. I don't know, but if you select them and look at it, it'll tell you whether they've restocked or not. Let's see. Well, let's load it up. Well, I'm gonna tell you, this sounds cold, but my favorite thing about Izzy dying is that it wasn't treacle. That's my favorite thing about Izzy dying. Okay, is that it wasn't treacle. Did Train get the subby? Train did get the subby. Let's give Caffeine some advanced bionic leg left and advanced bionic leg right. All right, we're gonna load it up. We're gonna do some sales. Also, look at this delicious armor I just have waiting for Zubrith and Scythe. No, I'm not saying it provides me comfort. No, your death didn't provide me comfort. The fact that it wasn't Treacle provided me comfort. Izzy, it's a nuanced argument. It's a very nuanced argument here. Just wait until my actual name in game shows up and it ruins the run. Are we good? All right, let's do a little blasty here. I'm gonna sail around. I gotta check. Yo, we should be slurping. Hold on, I need to do some slurpees before we forget. They have $2,300. What do they have here? I need your. Let me check. Hold on, Luciferium first. Yo, the loose is loose. And beautiful haired. Go juice resistant. Not good enough. Bushy. Yes. Let's see. Do they have uranium? I don't even know that they stock uranium in these types of places. They do. I shall take your 100 uranium. All right, I need a boatload of uranium. All right, there we go. And you know what? Let's take some chem fuel, and then we'll just bop all... That's fine. That's fine. All right. I'm looking for Luciferium, Glitterworld, Good Genes, and Uranium. That's my shopping list for this round. Uh-oh! Team, it's happening! Space Marines! Space Marines! Space Marines! Let's go! All right. Are you guys ready? This is... We finally have 2 Space Marine adults. Age 13. This is our final set of traits and passions for these 2. Oh my... Okay, we can't do that. Yo, critical shooting. Shut your mouth, chat. You guys shut it right now. We got a critical shooting. Construction and plants. Shut up. And we got tough. We got... Oh, Scythe is a monster, chat. Critical passion shooting. Tough. Read a book. Propose. Shit. Yeah, you're never doing these. Defeat a faction leader, maybe. Audio marker, thank you. Thank you for that. I need one more. I can't give the passion in crafting because it'll nerf the shooting. I guess art. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, look at the passions. That is insane. Trigger happy, critical passion, fucking Space Marine with tough. Are you shitting me? They get a crafting bonus, basically. They get crafting and sight bonus. That is an insane. That is, thank you, Valix. That is insane. I wish we could have done better than Night Owl, but that's the best we could do. Now what we need to do with Scythe is give them brain damage and then heal their brain damage. You'll see. You'll see. Oh my god. Okay. We did it. Hold up. Hold up. It's about to get better. You know what? Let's do Zubris next. 3 skills. Critical passion shooting. Construction. And I guess mining, really. Zubris is... Ooh. Nimble, surf. Nimble, melee dodge chance. Boy, I wish we could have gotten the critical passion in melee. We could have made them a tank. Too smart, body modder. Nimble. Nimble is going to probably be the best. Propose, Aurora... Spine, inspiration. I feel like we could do... I fucking could do all of those. Get a beautiful lover, become a leader. You know what? Fuck it. We'll put propose on here. Okay. I just joined and you're going to give someone brain damage, 10 of 10. No, listen, Inconspicuous Crab, we have to give the... I'll explain it in a second. It's a very delicate operation. You guys will see. It'll make a lot of sense. It'll make a lot of sense. All right. There we go. So that is our first 2 Space Marines. Before we give everybody brain damage, here's what I want to do. As an explanation. So... they are full-fledged Space Marines. You can see that some of these are light and some of these are dark, right? So you can see the Osmondula is active, the Biscopia, the Laraman's organ. These here are not going to take effect until they are between 14 and 19. So what we're going to do is we're going to use Anomaly to make them at least 19. We're going to psychophagy them. We're going to psychophage them. It's going to add probably like 8 years to their life. It's going to activate all of their Marines. We're going to fast forward them from 13 to probably like 20. It's going to activate all their Marines. The downside of chronophagy. The downside of chronophagy is it gives them brain damage. But we can heal brain damage, Chad. We can heal it. However, we should heal scars, not noses. Let's do... we're going to do a chronophagy. The target is going to be Scythe. The Invoker. I need somebody that's like a 100. Okay. Let me see. Invoker. How old are you? 42. Do we have any really oldies in here? Oh, Kern's 52. I want somebody... I want to reduce the age of our old people and increase the age of our target. Who's like ancient? Just Kern? 49, 37, 25, 35. We don't want to cycle... okay. Kern is like one fucking birthday away from bad back. So what we're going to do, we're going to use chronophagy from Anomaly. The current ritual, the Invoker will become 8 years younger. The target will become 8 years older. So Kern will become 43. Scythe will become 21. It will activate all of Scythe's genes. And then we're going to have to do a bioregeneration cycle to repair the brain damage. Are you guys ready? Bring them. Ready for the nursing home at 50? Don't talk shit about Gray. Okay, Gray's doing their best. So we're gonna see all of these genes become active. Okay. All right, so Scythe is now 21 years old. All of their genes are active, but they have psychic scarring in their brain. We're going to go ahead and put them... when they wake up, we're going to go ahead and put them in the bioregeneration... I don't know if I can just... begin a bioregeneration cycle for Scythe. It's going to heal all of their problems. On completion, the following will occur. Oh, it's going to heal all of them or just one of them? Well, I guess it's going to do them all. Bring him over. Hollis needs rescue? Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Willie, this is if you look at the mod list, it is called Biosculptor Resize. And it works for your neural superchargers and your biosculptors. Oh, jeez. Wait, what? Hold up. Uh-oh. Wow! Hobbs, aunt of Shakes, sister of Lexander, sister of Cheeky. Oh boy, that is a group of them out there. Where are they gonna go? All right, we're probably gonna have to react to this. I need... Just missing weapons. Grab all of these folks. We're gonna come down here. Is there anybody that... Is there anybody that could do this for the funsies? They're trying to skip abduct. Also, we need to start using the remembrance from the Space Marines. Drop this one on this person. They have guns too. They have guns. Get down here. I need everybody to go juice. Everybody that can. Not yayo. Go juice. Go juice. Go juice. Go juice. Go juice. Oh fuck, we're already shooting and we have go juice addiction. It's fine. Bring it back, bring it back. Oh my god, Treacle, why are you out here? We have a mortar incoming on their position. Good hit, good hit. Yo, can we stun the guy that's summoning or no? Like if we hold up. Or if this... Oh, that's so broken. Everybody back up, back up. I didn't realize we could just like AoE stun everybody with the flares like that. I mean, it makes sense. All right, we're gonna go back. We have another round incoming. Oh my god, we sniped the guy that was doing the ritual. We probably could just stay down here and murder them, but let's go ahead and you know what? Let's just go inside. We'll go inside and bring them to our kill box. All right, let's make sure we are area 1. Everybody go get something to eat and chill out. Damn, we just dropped it on that dude. Wait, they're back up. Do they resummon or no? Nope, they just stand there, I think. Okay, whoa. We're good here, little man. Thank you. All right, then... Everybody up here. Caffeine. Wait, who am I? Wait, who is my other... Wait. Wait, am I having a seizure right now? Oh my god, I am having a seizure. We forgot. Wait, how long has Train been up here? My man's been sitting there trying to complete a trade for like 7 days. I was like, where's my other tank? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I wouldn't have forgot about it if it was Izzy. Today is good. We're about to kill ourselves a bunch of cultists. Caffeine solo tank in this one. We need all of this leather to craft with. Oh my god, they got resurrected. Self-res that asshole. Oh my god, is he gonna go down? Again? Alright, we probably should. I'm gonna go ahead and back up. A couple of self-resers in there. Polly's back up. Polly's back down. Pull back. I gotta take the toxic gas off of whatever is gassing us. GG. I need you back here. Caffeine here. You here. There's a couple left. And a few more self-reses. Yeah, you didn't fall down this fight like you always do, Caffeine. Nice job. It's a little bit of a little baby raid, though. There's one left. Wait a minute. Who's rezzing now? Treacle, get out of there. Who's the rezzer? What's this guy right here? Kill him. Res this asshole. Here we go. All right, there is one more. Jimmy. It's one of our weapons has a toxic affix on it from Infusion 2. Another weight. Stimulating Venom Spike. It's probably Cheeky's weapon. Cheeky's weapon, 10% chance to deal additional damage. Oh, it's not though. Coral. Venomous. Maybe? Increases toxic buildup. No. Somebody's weapon, I'm too lazy to look. Somebody's weapon has a chance to proc toxic gas, I think. This guy's rezzing. Let's see. Yeah, it's a mod. It's just a mod. It's the infusion mod. Hold up. Already back here. How long until they wake up? One day? Jimmy about to come in and get chainsawed. Oh, what the? Kern bent the bullets around the wall like Wanted. Yeah, I have people drafted because I don't want them going in there. I don't want the kids going in there. We'll get everybody undrafted in a minute. All right, there we go. Should be good. All right. Here we go. Hey, Shiki, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for it. Welcome. Sorry to say this the second you come in, but let's get all these. We gotta get all these bodies hauled and chopped up because we need the leather for crafting. Welcome in, Shiki. What were you playing today? We're gonna wait for Scythe to get up, and then we're gonna run a bio regeneration cycle. Welcome, Raiders. Let's get all these bodies hauled, get them chopped up, so we can eat them and wear them. Welcome. Yo, Vintage Story. Stress testing server for Wait, what is that, Shiki? What is the TCN? I am so excited to go back to Vintage Story for 1.21. I haven't played it yet. And I am very excited for the changes that have come to Vintage Story. I am really, really excited. So, what is the TCN Season 2? I am not familiar with it. Oh, Crow's Nest. Got it. Okay. So, yeah, that is... The Crow's Nest is an insanely talented group of people who play on a server, and if anybody's interested, I don't know how many other streamers are on it, so I apologize if I'm leaving anybody out, but I know that Perkcuss is one of the streamers who I watch on the Crow's Nest server. Sometimes when I want to be angry at me for my own building skills, I like to go watch Crow's Nest because phenomenally talented. Like, people, builders, like everything about it is just awesome. I love everything about it. Trader abandoned again, Communist Superman. Wait, what do you mean trader abandoned again? I don't know what that means, my friend, but if there was a trader I didn't talk to, it was nothing I needed. He's the owner of it all. Okay, good. But I don't know if there's other people that stream on it. I didn't want to, you know, I just wanted to be... I like to be as vague as possible when I'm talking about things that I don't know. Changes for Vintage Story. There's a new armor set. There's a bunch of new visuals. I think some of the world gen has changed. If you look at for the 1.21, I think it's 1.21 update, you'll see all the changes in there. My remote mission trade. Oh, that one. Yeah. That one. I'll take care of that. Train's gonna be fine, guys. Train, I'm talking to chat. Train understands. They knew what they were getting into when they undertook our trading mission. Let's see. No Luciferium, no Glitter World. Let's check their genes. Fur skin. Guys, I don't even know what yiffing is. Distressed foliage hair. Hot. They're gonna have to pass on all of that. I'll take their $1,300 though. Grab this. Some statues. Ceramite flag bearers. Wait, what's that pink one? Steel Marine Captain statue in pink. I like it. Let's see. Nothing we need here. Let's go ahead and wait. I'm gonna give them another couple of weeks and then we'll do another trade and we'll, you know what I mean? We got some G-dubs here. Cheeky and Kern. Just somebody did, didn't they? Peter? I thought somebody asked. Come up here. Let's visit the Walkloos. They have Luciferium. No Glitter World. Let's do a gene check. Quick study. I'll grab it. Grab it, just in case. And they need $2,500. That is plenty. Wait, I didn't say that. I didn't say anything about docking. Let me grab... That's all good. All right, that's a good trade. Actually, hold on. Oh, we have enough chem fuel. Let's go ahead and... We have plenty of chem fuel. Bring this up here. Our shopping list is Luciferium, Glitter Worlds, good genes. I need, like, awful social, awful plants, awful animals. Let me see. Let me go ahead and grab treacle. I'm going to toss treacle in the Slurpee machine. We're going to need... I'm going to need another one of these, though. Boy. That's fine. We'll put it here. Yeah, we'll get some more uranium. It's okay. We'll find it. We're okay on uranium for a little bit. Let's come out here. We'll grab some here. I think most of them will have it. No Luciferium. No Glitter World. Red. Robust. Oh, unhappy. Pink. Green Thumb. Quick study. Unstoppable. We'll take an unstoppable. That's good. And I'll take their uranium. They have 150 of it. Pretty cheap. We'll take that. I'm going to sell them some more of my underwear. Sell them something on the cheap right here. Yo, we have so much goddamn money. And buy this. Good. Good. Yeah, don't remind me about things. People enjoy it more when I forget, Chad. Don't remind me. We'll be okay, or we won't, and it'll be hilarious. I haven't been down here in a hot minute. Let me go ahead and check in on the Pulpy Boos. They have no Luciferium, no Glitter World. Genes. We have a Smoke Leaf dependent. We already have strong immunity. We don't need naked speed. We'll buy some more of the... Oh, we're too fucking heavy. Oh my god, we've doomed ourselves. And sell this. So I'm too loaded down in uranium. We're not gonna be able to take off. How many more subbies do I have? Joe, I got 4 more subbies. We're gonna have to give Treacle and Kablooey, we're gonna have to make them subbies. Let's go. We're getting a little heavy right now. I don't think... Wait, did we already go up here? Which way did we come? What if we came in from the poo-poos? I don't think we traded with the poo-poos. We're good there. Luciferium? Oh, we're getting stacked on Luciferium right now. We can't buy any more uranium. Green skin. I don't think we need that. Everything else is okay. Let's go ahead and sell these. And this. I'll give them a tip. Shoulder turrets. They got them shoulder turrets. Yo, we looking good on Lucy right now. I think we're gonna have enough for a Primarch. We're gonna have to make Primarch kill up. The things I would have never expected to hear on stream. Shiki, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. So, somebody asked the question. I was just doing my best to answer. That's all it is. Cool. Let's bop. Let's go make our way home. Let's stop here. Outpost Oscar. Oh, Lucy. They do have 30 at Glitterworld. We'll take those. Bushy. They've got Robooty Gilliman, the White Scars, and the World Eaters. They have $2,800. Oh, let's see. You know what? I'll give them a little tip here. This everything. How we doing on Neutroamine? You know what? I feel like we'll grab a little more Neutroamine. And I'll tip them with this here. Good. Sammy's attack job. Jeez, they want 6 people for 50. No. Stop it. You're insulting me. And we should just go home and drop this all off. Scythe, are you good? Are you... I know you got that brain damage, my friend, but let's do this bioregeneration cycle. The personal bodyguard for the Primarch. We could probably make that happen. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and heal Scythe's brain damage, and then we'll put them in their armor. Zubris needs to be chronophagy next. Also, we absolutely forgot to remembrance the dead. Do we have any dead bodies left? Nah, we have to remembrance all the dead people. We got a couple of days left until we can cycle. We got 2.8 days, and we can psychophagy Zubris. Little Man is 1 kid year away from being our next full-fledged Space Marine. They currently have Bloodlust and Tough, which is really good. Lurk is 1.5 years from next growth moment. Porgs is already a Custodes. And Shakes is a long ways away. Yo, Mandy, how are you? Wait a minute. Do we have another Custodes? Firstborn. Grab this. And here's the problem. I need this growth vat. You guys see, does anybody see the problem? Even if we're gonna have to spread it out a little bit there. You slept for 12 hours? Listen, I slept for 8 hours last night, and that was the most I've slept for in a long time. Lexander Treacle. All right, listen, we got a subby Treacle. I shall give you the subdermal armor, and we probably should go ahead and subdermal a Kablooey since they're our top crafters. You guys shall be subby. What do we want doing? Cheeky is going to be doing the surgery because she is specialized into surgery success chance at currently plus 30%. Okay. Let's get everybody. Hold on. Cheeky's up. I need to make sure that this takes place in our hospital, since we've pimped our hospital out for specifically these types of things. God damn it, hold on. Cheeky, come here. Bluey, come here. Treacle, yep. Right. And there's no sleeping, there's only operating today. Mandy, I hope you're well. Okay, don't kill anybody. All right, what we're doing is we've given our best crafters, we've given them bionic legs and subdermal armor to go ahead and increase their total defenses so they're less likely to die. We should also give them their advanced bionic arms as well to increase their manipulation. We'll hold off on that for now. You know what? Let's not hold off on that. Let's go ahead and give them advanced bionic arm left, advanced bionic arm right. Advanced bionic arm left, advanced bionic arm right. Should we give them a spine as well? Fuck it. Let's load them up. Please just don't kill them. Okay, they're going to be like fully gigacrafters in a second. The only person that should be doing this is Cheeky, so we should be okay. We'll let that play out. We should be fine. And let's also make sure that we are on glizzies. Everybody's glizzied up. Let's make sure the kids are learning. They need to be 90 or above. 91, 92, 95, and 90. All right, the kids are not ruined. Treacle, we'll see it a little bit. Mandy's in charge. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. No offense, but... Mandy... Welcome back. Yeah, we haven't had any cows. We haven't had a single cows all day. It's been tragic. Also tragic. Can't be worse than me in charge. I know. Everything goes to hell as soon as Grimworld leaves and goes and tries to like just, you know, spend time with family. Oh my God! Surgery failed on Treacle. No! Stop it. Just let her rest. Let her rest and heal. Here we go. Well, we almost killed her. There we go. Did Gray leave? Nah, don't worry. Matey's here. There's an adult here in case I need one. All right, we're gonna have to go ahead and backcraft all of our advanced arms and legs and shit. We're looking good. Zubris. Let's keep an eye on the chronophagy timer. It is 1.8 days. Scythe is going to be in here for another 9.8 days. When Scythe gets done, it's going to have healed him up. Scythe is also going to be getting all of the arms and legs, the advanced arms and legs, and their own set of their armor. We also need to keep an eye out for cataphract blueprints. I'm going to greenlight the backseating on the cataphract blueprints. If anybody sees them, like in a quest or for a trade, just let me know. Let me also see what we got going on in here. I'm going to open all of these back up. Don't need this. Legs, arms, and spines and subdermals. Arms, legs, and spines. I gotta get our crafting all fired up in here. How many people can smith though? Zubris is at 9. Scythe is at 5. That's double passion. I might have to put a couple of people on the tailoring bench just to get them up. Why would people just? Why would people be eating raw, just raw dogging? Backseating is the green light? No. My favorite type of quest? I don't really have a favorite type of quest. My favorite type of quest is any quest that's going to give me good rewards. I can tell you my least favorite types of quest. The shuttle down in the building a monument. I refuse to do those unless I have to. I will do shuttle down for a shuttle engine now that Odyssey has shuttles. But there's almost no circumstances outside of royalty or empire that I'm going to build a fucking monument. That's never happening. Never happening. My pawns are raw dogging the toilet sandwiches. True. No, we have plenty of food. Oh, we have new lovers. Oh my God, please let it be caffeine. Please let it be caffeine. Oh my god, Coral flirted with Caffeine by comparing her to a charming Aurora. Oh my god. Does Caffeine, like Coral's been here long enough to know what happened to Caffeine's last wife, his ex-wife, right? Or their ex-husband, I guess? Wow. Wow. Holy shit, chat. Let's do this. Mandy, the short answer is very early in the run, Caffeine and Izzy fell in love. They got engaged and they got married. Caffeine's mother transport pod crashed onto our tile, and we did a violent conversion to see if she should stay or not. She failed the violent conversion and was sacrificed on the altar by Izzy. So Izzy basically tried to violently convert Caffeine's mother and ended up killing Caffeine's mom, which was her mother-in-law, basically. Caffeine divorced Izzy. Izzy spiraled into bad mood and depression, overdosed on yayo, and after she died, Caffeine, the ex-wife, chopped Izzy up. Now, Coral has fallen in love with Caffeine. Wild. We just wilded out in here, Chad. Let's go ahead and get this all broken down. I need more room in here so that we can leave this. I need room. Do I have any? Ooh, yes, I can dig. What are the chances I can dig out this? What are the chances I can go deeper? We can do this. Actually, yeah, that's fine. That's not fine. Let's go. That's fine. I can make this work. You love the monument quest? I think it's the easy quest with good rewards. Oh my god. Why anybody loves that monument quest, I will never know. That monument quest is the worst. What are you guys even doing? Here's my big problem with the monument quest. My big problem with the monument quest is I like to have control over the size and scope of my base. I do not want to have to be building some shit that just doesn't fit in my base. You know what I mean? That's the thing. The Empire is like, oh, I want you to fucking build a 17 by 13. Okay, where? Where am I going to build it in my tight, perfect little base right here? Nowhere. Literally fucking nowhere. They're basically asking me to fuck up my base for their stupid quest. Now, unless, of course, they have some cataphract prints, then maybe. Then maybe. No, I know I can deconstruct it, but like, I'm aware you can deconstruct it, but like, it's still. What am I gonna do? Am I just gonna have an area like down here where I just build and deconstruct monuments? It's not worth it to me. To me. GG started a fight with Coral. Here, get this out of here. Also, don't do this. But do this instead. I mean, I might actually have to do some Empire quests to get enough to get it to be able to buy the fucking cataphract prints. All right, and these floors, some floors in here. Boop these. Boop this. Move that. Randy, yeah, Randy's gonna spin up some fucking oh god. I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad if I get a monument quest for bloops. Please no. All right, we're gonna expand my my Rimdark Oh, I'm so dumb. Somebody please put this back. Please fix this. I didn't mean to click that. Corpse. Corpse is not rotten. There we go. I'm going to expand my gene crafting up. BRB, Coral's in charge. Probably not a terrible choice. I'm glad somebody is. I'm going to talk to the prostheses trader. What do we have here? Oh, they do have some hypo weave. I'm gonna grab your hypo weave. I'm gonna grab your glizzies. Relic med kits I don't need. Boy, I do need to sneeze though. Are we looking on components? Advanced components. Yo, they have these chips. I want to buy those. I don't know what we can do with them. Synth thread we don't need. Good. I'm never using that. Get rid of it. Bionic legs. We got some subbies. We're good. We're good. We're good. Did we actually... Jesus Christ, on a rubber crutch. We never unpacked. We never unpacked the boat. That's okay. Leave all that in there for now. And we likely... need one of these in here. We got some subbies, some subdermal armor. I'm buying hyperweave to make subdermal armor. Just trying to get a little bit of more blunt and sharp protection for our tanks. Can somebody tell me why I have people without helmets? It's my boat. It's my boaty boat. Yep, everybody get in there and work on the floor. Ooh, somebody messed up. Somebody messed up, chat. You're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this, but... Yep, that's fine. I have 2,400 fucking marble that I don't need. I'm just gonna find something to do with that. We should have done marble in here. That would have been nice. You know what we could do fine marble floor in the kill box. Make it really pop. This one we can get rid of. All right, we're almost done in here. We look good. I should have taken this break. We've been live for almost 3 hours. I'll tell you what, guys. There's 2 minutes left in this break. Let me grab a quick bathroom break. I think we're okay if I leave you guys here. Give me 2 or 3 minutes, guys. I'm going to grab this break while the last 2 minutes of ads run. I need a bathroom break and grab a coffee. BRB. Help me!
Oh, I see.
Help me!
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
I'm tripping sucker balls right now.
How poisoned are you right now? Scale of 1 to 10.
I would say I'm like 30% poisoned.
Open wide. I'm gonna give you more nectar. There you go. I don't think it was that thick. Are you okay?
Guys, I'm gonna find some fruit and I'll be right there. Is that all fruit? Yes. Ah! Oh my god, that tree is full of fruit. Is it in a fog? Is that fog moving? Okay, it doesn't seem to be hurting me at all. Oh, it is hurting me. It is hurting me. It is hurting me. It is. Oh! How far did Snoop fall? Let me take a look.
Forever.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't have a green bar.
Yeah, wait. Oh. Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait. What does this do? Save me. Oh my god, it's saving me. If we ever get separated from the other two, if there's ever a choice where we go.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
I can't see your little dog. I can't see shit. Oh, what was that sound? Oh my god, ice! 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 Guys, I'm sorry. Look at it. I can stand on it. I can stand on it. Oh, I'm sliding. They call me the Vintner. Wait, the winter Vintner. I don't think I have the mouth poise to say winter vintner. Oh, I do have the mouth poise, guys. They're so fast. Oh, 1, 2, oh no, 3. Oh my god, guys, I'm never gonna get a FaZe Clan contract with aim like this. Yo, look at these parkour skills. I'm gonna play Dying Light 2 and just blow everybody's mind with how sick my parkour skills have gotten. This is gonna be a very good harvest. Okay. Yo, welcome back. All right, listen. I had an idea while I was going to the bathroom. Okay. You guys got to tell me. I want you guys to take this seriously. Okay? I want you guys to take this seriously. Serious answers only. Serious answers only. All right. Oh, yeah. Hold on. This is only going to be like, only some of you are going to be interested in this. Okay. Let me explain before everybody judges. We were talking earlier about me reading things, and we were talking Patreon. Okay. Listen. Tier 1 Patreon. $5 a month, maybe. You get all you can listen to Grimm's fairy tales and things like that. Okay. Tier 2 Patreon. You get romance with light smut. Okay. Like $9.99. Tier 3 Patreon, $19.99 a month. You get like hardcore erotica. Okay. What do you think? T1, you just get like low-key fun shit to listen to while you fall asleep. Tier 2, you get like some romance with light smut. All public domain. But Tier 3, you get wild fucking shit. I don't know. You guys tell me. Is that how I actually make it as a content? Like, do I just now stream as a hobby and like record hardcore erotica smut like as my main job? I don't know. Does Tier 3 come with you explaining to my wife that this is yeah. Tier 3 will come with a customized message for your significant other that this is all just fantasy fun. What do you guys think? LSD Jesus, if we suggest a choose your own adventure smut, do you read a plot line or just front to back? I mean, I guess I could do custom readings for Patreon members. I don't know. Yes or no? What do you guys think? Is this could be the only way I ever do content creation full time forever? Yeah, I don't know. It's so fucking wild that it might actually work, chat. You can, Panda. You can. It's not any more offensive than your regular content. Can I read it without giggling? I don't know. I don't even know if I could do a good job reading it at all. Thank you, Duckett. It's not any more offensive than your regular content. Coral might be on board. Mandy might be on board. I think I could win Mandy over on this one. We just had a 10% drop in viewers, by the way. But listen, we got to talk about this. It affects the stream. Does it come with a warning for the workplace? Maybe. We may need a sample to decide. You need a sneak... You need a sneak peek? Okay. Well, maybe I'll launch the Patreon. Maybe there'll be a free tier. I'll do a free tier. You know, it's good, but it's going to be like a teaser. It'll be a teaser tier. That's all. You get owl erotica. I don't know what that means. And just breaks down laughing. Are you going to expand the base? It seems like it could be much larger. I do not want it larger, General Bullseye. This is as large as I want the base to be. I advertise on Tumblr. Yes. I don't want a large base. There's a bunch of problems with large bases. Let's talk about it. Let me think about, can we bet your best hoot? No, I'm gonna have to, I don't know if I can do an erotic hoot. Let's talk about base size. There's a bunch of reasons why you don't want a large base, General Bullseye. Number one, a small base is efficient base. Now, for new players, I don't want new players to really worry about anything that I'm about to say. However, I think there's a few important things to note about how Rimworld works. Travel time is critically important, and travel speed is critically important in Rimworld. That is number one. So, for example, my pawns right now, you will see they get up from their bed, they eat at this table by getting a nutrient-based meal, and then my crafters walk down here. And they can do their recreation in here. They sleep here, they eat here, they do their recreation here, they can even do their meditation here, and they mostly craft here. Like everything that my pawns do, well, 90% of my most important pawns will live and die in this block right here, right? So they're traveling about maybe 60 to 80 cells a day when they're eating, sleeping, and working, right? They're getting up here, coming back here, coming back here, coming back here. They're traveling this back and forth, maybe 60 to 80 cells a day. If my base were bigger, if I had crafting benches that were in another area, if I had stockpiles in another area, they're going to have to travel further to do that. Now, that might not sound like a big deal, right? However, when you think about we're currently 7 years in, if you have 6 to 8 pawns that are using these crafting facilities, every single day, they're traveling 60 to 80 cells. Imagine what their productivity looks like versus if they had to travel 100 or 120 cells to try to get the same level of productivity over the course of 7 years, right? When you think about, somebody's calling me. When you think about how much we're able to get done in a day, the amount of things and the amount of progression and the amount of research and the amount of crafting, the amount of hauling that we can get done, we could do it in about half the time. That's really something that I kind of obsess over. And I think it's also important to know, and I think this is something I don't see enough people take seriously, is getting floors down early on that's why also when you take into the base speed, it's also why I did legs on my crafters first, because I want my crafters to be as fast as possible back and forth to their bench, right? I would also say that it's important for flooring. I think that people don't take flooring seriously enough because this is also the same thing. So let's say this flooring wasn't down. The rough travel speed of a pawn on regular soil is 87% travel speed. The travel speed on concrete is 100%, meaning the earlier that you can get wood or concrete flooring down in your most traveled areas, your pawns are picking up about 13% travel speed every single cell that they walk on that is now floored. So you think about 13% travel speed for 6 to 8 or even 20 pawns over the course of 7 years, it really adds up. Further, putting those floors down mean that filth is more likely to come off on those floors versus ending up in your cooking area and giving you food poisoning. So when we think about a large base, it's just horribly inefficient. I like a nice, small, tight, defensible base that has to be only as large as we possibly... I want it to be as small as possible. Large enough, as small as possible. Well, it could be 8 years, it could be 10 years, it could be 25 years, however long you're playing the game. But that level of productivity, increasing your movement speed by 13% for X number of pawns by Y number of years, and making sure that all of your most... I don't even love having my hospital up here. But I do want my hospital next to the prison. I don't love having my prison all the way over here, but I want it next to this. Like these two I want next to here. Usually this kill box would be closer to my main area. So like my kill box probably should have come here, and this probably should be the hospital. But and then the last thing that I would say about size is you start to end up with a bunch of weird things. It might not be as useful now as it used to be, but a lot of TPS slowdown in the end game comes from a lot of things. But one of the things that it comes from is your stockpiles. It's the number of items that you have and the number of stockpiles that you have. And what I mean is every single second the game is calculating what your pawn should be doing. In one of those calculations that takes place is, do I need to craft the thing? If yes, where is the thing that we need for that? And it starts to calculate where's the nearest thing that it can go get to craft the thing you want it to craft. The more stockpiles you have, the more calculations the game will have. You can limit the area that the game is searching in by limiting the radius of your bench, but the larger your base gets, the more stockpiles you get. Typically, that contributes to some of the end game slowdown at TPS stats. So I am a huge fan of the smallest, tightest base I can possibly get that's large enough to do everything that I need it to do in terms of base space. Listen to this while accepting a quest for 6,000 uranium. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But like I say, I am just a big fan of a small, tight, efficient base. And while I do play on, one of the things that people will be like, wow, you've made really nice progress today. That's something that a lot of people say, well, I can make a lot of progress because I'm really min-maxing for speed and efficiency in how I'm building my bases. You just finished year 1. How do you get both barracks and kitchen in the same building? How the con is... Okay. All right. You know what? This is one of my favorite questions to answer for folks. General Bullseye, sorry to my regulars who hear this every day. Thank you for following. I'm going to tell you about my barracks, okay? This barracks is very specifically designed to do one thing, and this is to be good for moods, okay? So what you want to do with your barracks is you want to make sure that you have a barracks, which we have. You want to make sure that you have a dining table. You also want to make sure that you have one recreation item, all right? So you have a barracks. Thank you for the follows. You have a barracks, you have a recreation item, and you have a dining table. You want those 3 things in your barracks. Then what you want to do is use art. We're going to abuse art, and what you want to do is get your beauty level to above 6. You can see my beauty level, when we look at it right now, is 10.94. It's beautiful. It's got to be a minimum of 6. Yes, this is tri-room art abuse that's happening here. So if you can get a barracks, if you can get a dining table, and you can get one recreation item, and you can get the beauty to above 6, your pawns are going to get 3 different mood buffs. They are going to get extremely impressive dining room, which will be a +6. They will get an extremely impressive barracks, which is a +2. And they should be getting an extremely impressive recreation room. If they haven't recreated, extremely impressive rec room. So they're getting a +6 for it being extremely impressive rec room, a +6 for dining room, and a +2 for barracks. So they're really getting a +14 mood buff because of the way this room has been designed. The disturbed sleep will only stack to a -3. So this room is actually giving us a +11, a net +11 mood buff for just the way that it's been designed. Now, that's super important because Psychite T is a +12. This is like I'm going to put permanent in air quotes because they can lose some of these buffs under different circumstances, but they're basically getting a flat +11 mood buff just for the design of this room as long as they're using it. That's why this basically works. That's why this works. We are abusing art. Now, the other reason why this is good is because it's a smaller footprint. It's also way more efficient than individual rooms. If you enjoy individual rooms, make individual rooms, put the art in there. There's no wrong way to play a single player game. But back to my other point, not only are we getting basically a flat +11 mood buff for using this barracks, this tri-room, which is the dining room, barracks, and rec room, not only are we getting all of that advantage, guess what? I also don't have to add individual bedrooms to my footprint People don't have to travel from bedrooms to the dining room to eat to their workplace. Like, they literally are sleeping, eating, recreating, and then just going next door to work. So it's highly efficient from a cells traveled per day perspective. It's highly efficient from a mood perspective. It's also highly efficient from a wealth perspective and from a base footprint perspective. That method can save me so much resources at the moment. Yes. So the two things that will make your life easy as a new player, if you don't mind abusing them, number one is art in this room, and number two is drugs. And the simplest way to help you manage your moods in the early game is to make Psych IT and then set this precisely like this. X, X, check. This is scheduling your pawns to take Psych IT once every 2 days if their mood falls below 60%. So all you need to do is, if you're doing crash-related start, is research the ability psychoid brewing so that you can make tea at your stove and then come into your drug assignment policy and just tell everybody that if the mood drops below 60% once every 2 days, take Psych IT. It's a plus 12. So as the moods come down, they'll take that Psych IT. It'll bump the moods back up. So whatever might have brought the moods down, it gives you a little bit of time to resolve that. And it just kind of helps buffer the moods back up. You can add other things in here if you want. Like sometimes I will do ambrosia every 2 days at 50. And if I'm making beer, I might do beer every 2 days at like 40. And if you really want to fucking live on the edge, you could do smoke leaf. Whoops. Once every 2 days at like a 20. So smoke leaf is very debilitating. You might not want to do this one, but Psych IT, ambrosia, and beer are some of the least debilitating mood buffs that you can kind of plug in to have to auto-regulate moods in your colony. Beer does have a little bit of a consciousness hit. Smoke leaf has a massive movement speed. Like, smoke leaf is like the worst thing, but if you want to head off a violent, or if it's a time where you don't mind taking a consciousness debuff for avoiding a mood break, you could do that. But if you do this, you can basically get a stack of drugs that as moods come down, they'll take the Psych IT, mood will go back up. If it's a psychic drone or something and they haven't taken ambrosia and you have it in stock, they'll take the ambrosia and the mood will come back up. If the mood is still going down and they could hit the beer, they'll drink the beer. This is like a mood regulating drug stack. Be careful with the smoke leaf though. The smoke leaf will fuck your shit up. I'm just gonna leave it like that. So you could do a little something like that to help you with the mood. So between abusing art in a try room like this and also kind of like leaning on Psych IT to get you through some of the tougher times of moods, those two things for most new players, like, that is going to be extraordinarily helpful. Where can I find that tea? At my grocery store. You will not find something like that at a grocery store. Labyrinth, the place that you would find, I think it's called a dispensary, is where we would find that. The hunted flamingos. Yeah, the beer is not that bad. Like, beer is not really that debilitating. I don't mind tea, beer, or ambrosia. I will selectively use smoke leaf. Oh god, it's a mech cluster times 3. We're not doing that. I thought I had to kill flamingos. I was into that shit. You had me. All right. Are we chronophagy ready? We are chronophagy ready for Zubris. We need to chronophagy. Am I? Oh, never mind. Got it. Target. Kern is 44, 42, 23, 22, 49, 41, 26, 25. Treacle. We'll reduce Treacle's age a little bit. You missed the Luciferia? Oh, the Lucifer. Hey, Aqua, how are you? Yeah, when everybody used to, like, try to wipe my colony with Luciferium. All right, so Zubris, we're going to chronophagy Zubris from age 13 to 22 to activate all the Space Marine genes, and then we're going to have to run a regeneration cycle. Treacle will become 40 years old, and we should be good here. We are healing Scyther. Scyther's going to be another 4.3 days. When Scyther comes out, they're full-fledged Space Marine with no brain damage, and then we're going to put him in his Space Marine armor. How do you abuse the art? You just get good art pieces and slap it. No, you just make the art. General Bullseye, there's a couple of things that you could do. Number one is you could either, well, you could buy the art. If you want to buy the art, you can. I typically make the art. The only time I'll buy art is if I don't have somebody, if I have everybody's like 0 on art or they don't have a passion in it, you can buy it or you can craft it. Here we go. All right. So Zubris is now 22. All of their genes are active, but now they have brain damage. So we're gonna have to unbrain damage them when they wake up. Oh, did we ever finish this? I don't think we did. This is important. This is mucho grande importante right here. I think that means much, big, important. Please put this here. This is actually pissing me off. Can we fix this? Yep, all you got to do is either buy the art or craft the art, General Bullseye. And it's also important to know, since you're new, there's an important note. One more for all the new people out there. One more thing for all the new folks. There are things in game that are called stuffable and not stuffable. Stuffable means that you can change the material that they're made of. So if you take a look at our bill here, we're going to take a look at a bill for art. Art is stuffable. And what that means is that there will be a details panel right here. When you click it, you will see this on the right side. You can change the material of your art. There's a couple different things you could do with your art. If you click the I button right here in the bill, so you go to the bill, click details. If it's stuffable, click this. When you click that, you'll see the change material drop-down box right here. When you change the material, it will show you what the difference is over here. So I'm a pretty big fan of just making wooden art. Wooden art beauty is 100 if it's normal, and it's 350 work to make. If we change it to marble, which is going to probably be your best art that you can make, you're going to see it's 200 more work, but it's 35 more beauty if it's normal. If it's better quality, it will have a higher beauty. So you kind of can decide, do I want to spend, 300-ish work for 100 beauty, or do I want to spend 575 work for 135? I kind of typically tend to lean on wooden art, especially in the beginning, because it's so much faster to make for the amount of beauty you get. However, it is flammable. So if you're building a base that's of wood in the beginning, it's totally possible you spend all this time making that art and then it burns down if you happen to have a fire. So my decision is typically, do I want to make cheap, fast, mediocre beauty wooden art, or do I want to spend a lot more time making marble art that'll be unflammable and a little less destructible? But you can go ahead and see, nope, you need it. You need to get the beauty to 6. You're likely going to need, I typically need about 5 or 6 art pieces, assuming that my artist has like at least maybe a 4 or 5 in their artistic skill. So you're going to need, I would say 4 to 6, depending on like how the quality that comes out. Like if you end up with a bunch of poor quality art, I will typically just deconstruct those and then just keep building them. So what you want to do, what I typically do in the very beginning, when I'm setting my artist up, I want to make sure I have enough wood. It's about 100 wood per large sculpture, and you want to use large sculptures. So you can see kind of like what we did here was these large sculptures. These are all in here because I wanted to see what these different statues look like because they're modded. But I will typically I will set a build for 5 large wooden sculptures. I'll come in here and disallow all and only allow wood. If you want to use wood, if you have marble available, you could use marble. If you want to use whatever you want to use, it's probably fine. Marble's your best bet because it has a beauty modifier to it as a stone. I will typically make sure that I have maybe 500 wood, 200 to 500 wood on hand, and I'll set a bill for 5 large sculptures, and then I'll just, as they get done, I'll place them and kind of see where we are from a beauty perspective. And then, like, as they get planted, and if you hotkey G, you can look. So place it and see where you are. You want to get to above 6. So if you place, like, a couple and you're at 3 beauty, you're like, okay, I'm going to need another 4 or 5, and then just make those wooden sculptures until you hit a 6 or higher beauty is typically how I do it. But unless you crash land with like a really good, like if I have an artist that's like a 10 with like a double passion, you might be able to get away with like 3 or 4 if you proc some like really good quality. But under normal circumstances, most people aren't prioritizing artistic skill at the beginning of a run unless it's themed or some type of ideology. So, but I do try, you know, if we're doing a crash landed and I'm not randoming my colonist, like just picking whatever we get, I will typically try to make sure that somebody has like a 5 or 6 art with a passion, because I know I want to make early art. Early wood art to skill up. Marble Jade later works pretty well. A lot of early vendors will buy the wood art as well. Yeah, Otto makes a good point. Is that if you do have some wood art early on that you don't want, then you can just probably sell it. Most of the vendors will buy it. Are your regen pawns a mod? They are, old hammy. It's a mod called Biosculptor Resize, and it will give you a bunch of options. If you go into here, you can see we could do a regular Nero Supercharger. You can do a 1x2, or you can do 1x3, 1x2. You can have them oriented a certain way. I hate the amount of space that the normal biosculptors take up, so I use these. Should you start a new game with all shooters or at least one melee? Dota, that is completely up to you. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to give you what's probably an awful answer, Dota. I rarely care very much about the combat skill of my starting pawns, primarily because I know I'm likely going to be using a trap maze, which means it's likely going to minimize the amount of time that my people are fighting. There's a part of me that, like, I would rather that I can, I have a high planting, high construction, high social skill if I know I'm going to be doing ideology. I don't think this is a good answer, but I prioritize my landing crew around ability and efficiency in base building, planting, and crafting, because I'm probably going to be cheesing a trap maze to reduce a lot of the early riffraff. And then as time goes on, I'll look for people that are going to be better fighters around the time that my trap maze is likely going to start to become a little less effective against armored units and quantity of units and things like that. I don't think that's a great answer, because a lot of people don't want to use a trap maze, or they don't like using a trap maze, or it goes against their own beliefs. But for me, I would rather have a landing crew that is just really good at building, crafting, planting, constructing, and getting a base set up than that. I mean, it's not impossible to get people that are really good at combat and really good at all of the other things. You could certainly do that, but I would also say that a lot of early game, you can cheese a lot of things with like melee kiting for against melee enemies and different ways of like body blocking. So yeah, for me, I just cheese. Like if I knew I was going to be on a tile that didn't have wood for me to be able to make a trap maze, I might prioritize like shooting and melee a little more heavily. But does the size of the barracks matter? Can you make a huge barracks have 5 art pieces? It needs to fit in the range of the art. 11 by 11 is kind of a standard barracks. Like 11 by 11 is kind of the standardly accepted room size for most things in Rimworld. I prefer a 9 by 13 personally, but I would say 11 by 11 general bullseye is like the meta room size for Rimworld for, you know, a lot of different reasons. Guys, this is a oh, they're so big. Okay, there's got to be more of that. Is there not? It's a 3600. Are they sapping me? They're not going to sap me? What a bunch of absolute wieners. Oh, God. It's only 17. Why does it feel so big? You've been making the wall mazes without traps to add some... Yeah, well, that is kind of like what all of this here is for. So this here is to give me reaction time, right? I should put a turret out here for collision, but I'm lazy. Yo! Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's kind of a problem. Do you guys want a dead life dust? Should we... Oh, man. Like, my man Caffeine about to get fucking shredded. Or can we tank it? We try to get away from the trap mazes lazy for later. Yeah, I get it. I support it. Do we think that caffeine... I think we can kill these things instantly. How do you make the BDSM tables for the zombies? Wait. Or... Hold on, Borden. I need to take a sip of my coffee after that one. Are you talking about these BDSM tables? Okay. First of all, it's the Anomaly DLC. Second of all, they're holding platforms, not BDSM tables. These are holding platforms, and they're part of Anomaly, and you research them in the Anomaly research under Entity Containment, and you get the holding platform. And I don't consider them BDSM tables because I don't think that we're hurting. I think we're tickling them. I think they're tickle tables. I think they're tickle tables is what they are. I think we go up and we tickle them. If I Dead Life does this, like, I think... Okay, let's just do it. I'm gonna make this. I shall make this the Dead Life Duster. Did you know that tickling is also BDSM? I didn't. Let's see. Hold up. Hold. I'm gonna Dead Life Dust our graveyard. The only reason why is because it's so many. I think we probably would be fine. But the Scythers do so much melee damage. I'm worried about them carving up Train. All right, we're going to go ahead and fire. We're going to go ahead and fire this Dead Life Dust. Right here. Wait, Cambam, were you here for the discussion earlier about the Patreon? Because I need your professional opinion on something. I thought that was a good hit. So what we're going to do, we buried all of these bodies here specifically for what we're doing right now. We are using Dead Life Dust shells from Anomaly, which we can make right here. We are making... but where though? Chat? Oh no, it's not here. It's here. God damn it, Cambam, that's not what I was asking. We're making these Dead Life shells here. We're going to fire the Dead Life shell, and it's going to resurrect all of these as friendly zombies. And what we're going to hope is that those zombies will kind of like kill some of these and or weaken them. God damn it, Cambam. That was not my question. I think the Scythers are going to chew these things up pretty hard. What do we got in there? Oh, look at the yak. All right, listen, I need you guys to... You always play as a cannibal, so do I want weapons or food with the Dead Life? Yeah. Well, we actually killed a bunch of animals. Like, we have plenty of food, so we killed a bunch of animals and just threw them in here for this. All right, we're good. All right, here we go. Let's see if this is going to be effective or not. I mean, even if they could take out maybe one of these waves. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That was not really what I would consider super effective. All right, everybody report. I need everybody to report for duty. Oh, jeez. Do we have everybody? Little man. I need as much deep... we just need to kill them as quickly as we can. Did they kill any of them? Okay, a bunch of them have been weakened. And let me grab everybody else down here. Scythe is still in here for 3.1 days. Yeah, well, they got collision, which is good. So they ended up getting collision, which is probably the most helpful thing they did, was grant us the combat collision. So all we need to do is just one tap him. Just give him the one tappy slappy. Good luck to my tanks. Don't get dead. We probably should have, it doesn't matter. Okay, the fucking toxic buildup. Oh my god. Caffeine bleeds out in 14 hours. Let's go ahead and bring caffeine back. Train's gonna have to step in. Train is gonna Yale. Alright, there we go. Train has nimble, so it's probably gonna be a little better. Come here. How are we doing? And the build up 11%. $13. Okay, no memes. We have to find the source of the toxic. He bleeds out in 17 hours. Go ahead and pull everybody back. Everybody back. No. What is your incoming damage multiplier? 86. 14% damage reduction. Zubris might have to tank this. How many are left? It's 7. Can Zubris tank this? Like, Zubris is a Space Marine. They just don't have any Space Marine armor yet. Okay, never mind. Coral back here. Kern back here. Train is squirting. Oh, this guy chose wrong. This guy chose wrong. It says like, hey, listen, I got this. Yep. You don't have it. You never had your car. Are we good? Do you have a question or comment about the Patriot? Hey, Chirag, how are you? I'll post it in Discord later, Cambam. Oh, there's a couple more. Let's make sure. Hold up. Get you guys here. You here. You here. Hold on. I'll answer the question in 1 second. Give me a second. I can answer that question about Anomaly. Nice shooting. Nice shooting, team. Okay, never mind. No memes. Nice job. All right, that's good. Yeah, so for Anomaly, you start with... If you do the Anomaly start, you start with one of these. So when you do the Anomaly start, which is 3 researchers and 1 ghoul, with the Anomaly monolith active, you actually start with 1 holding platform. You also start with a proximity detector. If you don't do that start, then you will start with this rope holding spot right here, which you don't need any research for. It doesn't have the containment that this does. Like, this doesn't offer you the containment that the holding platform does, but you can capture monsters without having the entity containment completed. Correct. We gotta get all those cleaned up. All right, we should be good. Yo, Wasp! We're definitely doing the thing. That we only have 1 speed today, and that is thing. All right, we have 2.8 days until Scythe is out. Zubris also needs to get their brain damage healed. Wow, they have a bunch of things wrong with them that they have to heal. We need to enter a bioregeneration cycle, and we need to heal all of this, including the brain damage. We are effectively aging our Space Marines from 13 to 20 to activate all their genes. We give them brain damage by doing that, and then we heal the brain damage in all of their other afflictions by running a bioregeneration cycle for like 12 or 13 days. Look, the base, thank you. The base has been performing very well for us. We've had a bunch of interesting the number of mech clusters that we had yesterday was pretty insane. We had 2 like 3x mech clusters at a time on the tile, in addition to a few raids. We do have Space Marines. Yep. So we're in the final phases of getting them fixed up. So these are all Space Marines that we grew from an embryo. So these are all Space Marines that we grew from an embryo. So Scythe is a really good example. I wish that we had done better with the first trait. Night Owl, I don't love, but Trigger Happy and Tough. I think they procced 4 passions for each of their 3 growth moments. So they're like loaded with passions. They got the critical passion in shooting with the Trigger Happy, which is insanely good. And they do have all of the Space Marine genes. So they have all of the Space Marine genes, including the gene seed for the salamanders, which gives them 1 passion in crafting, reduced flammability, a higher max comfortable temperature, a larger cosmetic body size, as well as a plus 35 to sight. So this is like a firstborn Space Marine with a modification to make them a salamander, which is one of the genetic materials that you can apply. There's like, I don't know, 30 different genetic materials that you could choose from. If you guys are running Rimdark, we only had Death Guard and Salamanders. You can find more of these genetic materials at the Imperial traders, which are these folks here. Some of the exotic goods traders will also have the genetic materials, but we chose Salamanders. So right now, Scythe and Zubris are both full-grown Space Marines getting their brain damage fixed. Little Man has received the Space Marine gene seed, but all of their genes aren't active. You can see these 3 are active because they're lighter colored. These ones are all inactive because they are basically grayed out. And once Little Man hits age 13, then they will become an adult. We will chronophagy them to age 22 to activate all their gene seeds and give them brain damage, and then reheal their brain damage in the Biosculptor pods, similar to what we're doing with Scythe and Zubris. We're just kind of using chronophagy from Anomaly to fast forward their gene activation, and then using the bioregeneration cycle to undo the effects of that fast forward. So these 3 are currently our Space Marines. Porgs is very special because Porgs at age 3, she survived the surgery that gave her the Custodes genes, which is a super special set of Archine genes that will make her even powerful than the Salamander Space Marines. So yeah, we've got 3 full-fledged, we got 2 adult Space Marines, we've got 1 child Space Marine that will be an adult in about 35 in-game child days, which is like maybe 15 in-game days, 1 quadrum. Lurk in Porgs, Lurk has to reach age 10 to receive the next Ascendancy Vial. They're currently 9. And then Shakes will also have to reach 10 to receive the Vial, where they're 3.5 years away. So yeah, we've got basically 2 adult Space Marines. And I also have their armor. If you guys haven't seen the armor, we have currently made, and you probably can't see it in here, but we've currently made them the Mark 1 power armor from Rimdark, which is this power armor. If I can get 1 more Cataphract blueprint, I can research Cataphract armor. We can go to the Mark 7s. We can also go to the Mark 10s, which are going to be the top tier of power armor. And these are also all colorable and customizable in Rimdark. So all we got to do is heal the brain damage on Scythe and Zubris. We can put them into their first tier of power armor, and they're going to be super powerful. Oh, we need weapons for them too. I kind of want to do... Listen, don't tell anybody this, but... hold on. Ooh. I kind of want to do these bolters. Don't tell anybody. I need some adamantium. I got to turn the adamantium drill back on. We're going to make some of these... I'm going to try these Grimworld bolters. I want to make sure that Treacle is the one crafting them. So for the Grimworld bolters, we're gonna need. These are like mega cheap. We probably could also come in here and get the Giga bolters. This auto guns. We don't need auto guns. I need Giga bolters. Ooh, I need this advanced bolters. All right, I need an STC fragment and I need a cogitator. Ooh. Let's research the cogitator. Effie, good morning. Are we back? We're not ritualizing. I mean, we're kind of. We're not ritualizing 13-year-olds. 13-year-olds are adults, okay? They're adults in this game, chat. Okay, we have a bunch of more things to build. Are you guys ready for my favorite thing? Do you guys know what my favorite thing is? My favorite thing is me. Is this a good idea to block I can block the door up. Can I, oh, yes. 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 Perfect. Is that annoying? I feel like that might be annoying. Move that. There we go. In this game, artificially aging your space marines up by taking years away from colonists is some very imperial bullshit, and perfect it really is. Yeah, you need a second pot of coffee, Roofish. Absolutely. Also, just one quick update is I was supposed to be off tomorrow because I have my son for the next 6 days, but he is going to go to his grandparents overnight, so we likely will have a stream tomorrow. I just don't know what time yet. I'm guessing it'll be like afternoonish, afternoon into the evening. Stay tuned for more updates. Okay. So here's the thing. I need raw gestational slurry. Okay, let's get my slurry going. Someone has to make me my slurry. Ooh. I'm gonna put my raw gestational. Then I need an embryo. We're gonna grow Primarch. We're gonna grow Primarch Killadrix. So because I'm a bit of a Mary. Wait, is that called a Mary Sue? Where authors put themselves like into the story. That's me. That's me. I need one of these as well. Put this here. Yep, we're gonna grow a Primarch. I also have an idea about something I want to try. Watch him explode. Okay. If you guys know anything about me, you know that I will burn this fucking colony to the ground to save my own character because I am a narcissist. I'm a self-insert narcissist, chat, okay? I will burn this place to the ground to save my own character. Let's pop this up. Let's pop this up. I need more advanced components. A Mary Sue is a character who's too good to be. That's me. I'm like, holy shit. Tom Badonkadonk in Lord of the Rings? What's that guy's name? You like everybody thinks that Tom Badonkadonk was the self-insert Mary Sue of J.R.R. Tolkien in Lord of the Rings. That guy. What's that guy's name? Bombadil. Bombadil. Yep. Tom Bombadil. Why? What? Hold on, I have to mute. All right, I'm back. Yeah. Yes. Tom Bombadil. Guys, Tom Bombadil. Isn't there a theory that, like, Tom Bombadil is, like, the most powerful being in the Lord of Rings universe that was styled after J.R.R. Tolkien, or am I wrong? Tom Badonkadonk is amazing. Tolkien really fucked up. Yeah, Tolkien missed. Tolkien really missed an opportunity there, huh, Effie? Imagine fumbling Lord of the Rings so hard, Effie. Kill Killadrix, it might have to be. That is a fan theory. Is that better or worse than the fan theory that Jar Jar Binks is the ultimate Sith Lord? I don't know which one of those I find more or less interesting. Why are we not crafting? If I find out... Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, I need to hear the wheels spinning. Ooh, combat supplier from Babla. I'm impressed that you know who Jar Jar is. Great, please. Of course. It was great until it was no longer canon. Oh, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I still maintain... I've only seen one of the movies, but I still maintain that my favorite like weird movie thing is all of the Cloverfield movies and all of the movies that are connected to the Cloverfield series. I am fascinated about that. I think as somebody who tries to create content where some things are kind of tied together, like in name mostly only, like it's stunning to me how people do it on such a grand scale in such nuanced and even minute ways in many cases. I love that. All right, guys, we are making slurry. Get my slurry ready, chat. Am I slurried? I need my slurry loaded. Oh, I think somebody got struck by lightning. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was found footage monster movie. Well, I think that some of them are like that, right? Like, I feel like some of them are meant to give you that impression. What are we researching? My cogitator. Yeah, there's a whole Cloverfield universe. There really is. There is a guy that does TikTok. He might do YouTube as well. But if you're fascinated about crazy shit like that, this guy Longmire on TikTok does the most fascinating movie breakdowns and insights. And he has like a whole series of TikToks that describe all of the links between all of the Cloverfield movies and all of the movies that are considered in universe. And it blows my mind. We are creating the Primarch. Oh my God, Scythe is out. Yes. 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 All right, listen, stop what you're doing. I need apparel policy. I need new. I need Mark 1. Power armor. Wait, do we want to do the... Wait. Should we do the British armor? No, let's do this one. Let's see. Mark. Clear all. This is this one. This is outer. That's wild. Really, it's only an outer. So that means we can still do an any? Like, we can do an any in a middle? So there's no way this works like this. T-shirt and pants. I'm not gonna give us flak pants. I'm gonna give us some regular panties. And this is our first power armor. Mark 1 power armor for Scythe. All right, let's check it out. It is the Thunder armor. Yup. Let's check it out. All right, let me check it out. Let me see what we got going on here. Yes. Yo, we at that 1906 right now, baby. No, I just took a break, Ray. Thank you, though. Yeah, I just took one a little bit ago. Yo, with the Executioner bolt rifle. Holy shit. Sharpness is now extinct. It's on the list of extinction. I also think that we can dye this stuff, but where though? Oh, we have a decorative Legion standard that is nowhere. No, great. It wasn't a commentary on you not knowing that. I was just letting you know we were good for a bit. How do I? Oh, I wonder if it just uses the standard. It's got to use the standard dyeing table. Hold up. Styling station. Do this. Okay, I just want to make sure you didn't think I was talking that shit, bud. Revolver wound, brain 2 of 8. Hell yeah. Decorate armor. Oh, I don't know if I have any. Guys. Okay, listen. Can I choose to be a salamander? Extra decoration. Okay. Oh, you can. Oh, we can do a. Oh. Well, I don't want that many. I don't think we need those. Set default. Select color. Select decoration preset. New preset. Hold up. Those are the default colors. Well, I think salamanders are like, oh, fuck me. There's not a chance that I get it correct. If I had to guess, from what I remember, salamanders are like this color. But I've only ever seen the salamanders on TikTok videos. I think this is the hex code for the salamanders. It would be... It would be this. Hold on. Okay. Why is the chest still orange though? 100% accurate. Yeah, you know, I'm it's called pitch perfect. You know, it's like those people that can hear a sound and they can literally like people that can hear a sound and imitate it. That's basically what I do. That's basically what I do. Primary. Good. Good. That should be good. I think, wait. I'm gonna blow I'm not even Googling. Hold on. I'm not Googling, but I'm gonna show you guys. I think salamanders might have a gold. Oh shit! Oh shit! Is that that's salamanders right there, baby? How do I save it? I have to save coloring. Select edit. Nope. And edit preset, new preset. We're going to call this one salamanders. Accept. Salamanders. Edit salamanders. Extra decorations. Edit, new preset. Salamanders. Accept, edit, new preset. Salamanders. How accurate? How accurate, chat? There's no way this is wrong. Oh my god. Can I officially be inducted into the Warhammer 40K like fandom now? Like, am I a fan? Like, do I not have to introduce myself as a fake fan anymore? Check the rule book. I'm gonna have to. Hall of Fame. I'm now a Hall of Fame fan. We're officially salamanders now. Once the rain dies down, I have to go see it in action, though. What is our... Let me see. Melee DPS is good. Shooting accuracy, 98%. Distance 10 is 81. I'm still a certified expert. Thank you. I think you're missing the crest color on the front of the chest. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we have to be nice to people. All right. I think I have to start growing my thing. Wait, where is my slurry? Someone, Wait, did we... Okay, I have my slurry load. I need to begin making... Okay, somebody... Who is my parents going to be? You know what? I'm going to have Caffeine be my mom, because I feel like Caffeine is like one of the MVPs of the run. Caffeine is going to be my mom, because they've been main tanking this whole time. They've lost their arms, their legs, their ears, their eyes. They lost their wife. This is a person that understands tragedy. Treacle is the other MVP of the run, so they're going to be the wank slave. I'm picking our two biggest MVPs of the run to become my parents. Means no embryo. Disabled, no embryo. I have an embryo. You're a liar, chat. Implant an embryo into the growth vat. Maybe it will be produced. Hold up. I feel like this was confusing to me last time. Do I need to implant an embryo? Implant embryo. No. Insert in growth. No. Guys, we have a fucking problem right now. What did I do last time? Implant... You have to be in here. It doesn't have to be in here. Oh, do I have to gestate? Hold on. I have to gestate it in the gene seed gestator first. Hold on. Eject this. Hold on. Oh, we put a Custodes in there. I never started it, by the way. Why is this? I feel like I'm missing something critical here. Oh. Oh. You guys are not going to believe what we did not do. Oh, I make this? I thought we already did one of those. Did we not? Firstborn. Okay. All right, my cogitator is ready. Yo, we gotta drop a load. We gotta drop a dime on this thing right now. This is expensive. It's expensive to make me, but I'm worth it. What do we need? We need both of them. Oh my god. It's so... We cannot let me die. Oh my god. And I'm being made out of insect meat. I think I need to combine the Primarch genetic matrix maybe with an embryo to make the Primarch embryo. I think this is the way we did it. This was confusing to me the first time, but there's no way the game... So here's the thing. There's no way we could just put an embryo in here and get a Primarch. We have to make the genetic material. My guess is that we make the Primarch genetic material and probably have to put it in the gene seed gestator with an embryo to create the Primarch embryo container. See, this just says implant an embryo. I think it means implant a Primarch embryo in there. Guys, we should not be doing this anymore. Someone fuck that up. How much adamantium do we have now? 158. We're using the Vulcan's Primarch. I don't think I have it. I could go take a lookie. Oh, we did see it. I'm not at the place where I can add that yet. Maybe we should go see if we can find it. I think that's a pretty good suggestion, right? Let's go take a lookie. We'll load this up and train. Boop. Let's start with the... Oh my god. I'm being made out of Luciferium, Glitterworld, Neutroamine, and Insect Mate. Okay. So this does say craft Primarch Embryo. Select the sentence file in the human You guys are not gonna fucking believe this. My guess is we have to make that first. Alright, I gotta load. We need to fly around. Let me sell a bunch of stuff. I'll see if I can find that Vulcan one again. But first I need money. I need to make I'm gonna make the vial in a second. Don't you guys worry. Hold on, reset. Oh, these guys are broke. Shit. Wait. Hold up. I think I have to make... Hold on. Select an sentence file and a human embryo. I think I need to make this... I want to tell you what I think. I have to make this, and then I put it in here, and we make the vial, and then we combine the vial and the thing to make the stuff. Just watch. Just watch, chat. Watch and learn. Where's that cogitator at? I need a cogitator stat. Cogitator does take 100 ceramite and a brain. I cannot go there. Why is the fucking massive? Please. Well, that's a problem. Yo, I bet that dude's got ceramite. We could make our own ceramite. Oh boy. All right, listen. Move. Why is this so fucking annoying all the time? Move this over here. I don't remember the cogitator being so ginormous. And then we'll put this in here. I'm gonna need a brain. We're gonna have to go brain hunting, I think. Let's go talk to... I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff. Did we sell up here already? They have $1,600. Yes. I could use nothing these people have. I just need their money. Here we go. And you know what? But also give me your chem fuel. And then give me more money. Oh, shit. Take those. Take those. Tip you those. All right, we're good. And have somebody talk to the rogue trader. Ceramite is just too expensive. I do need another one of these. Thanks, I hate it. Shotgun. Shotgun. Heavy bolt pistol we don't need. Ooh, what's the damage on this? 9 DPS. Fucking sell that for $5. Do I just cheese this? No, let's do it the right way. Let's do it the right way. I do need one of those. All right, well, that's the 2 that we need at the... Okay, we got to get this cogitator build. How close are we to getting this done? 1,400 work. Treacle, you gotta step it up. Coming down here. See if we can find that Vulcan. I found something called a Lehman Russ. The Lehman Russ. This guy, I think this guy was named after a tank. Minimum comfortable temperature 25. And the white scars. I've already seen those. High libido, I don't need. Luciferium, I do. Glimmerworld, we're probably pretty good on for now. And we'll take these. Take these. Good. This Rubicon surgery kit. The kit enhances the chance of successful transformation during the firstborn Astartes may ascend to Primaris Standard. I feel like we could... I feel like I could do some shit with that. Here we go. We're going to fly over here. We're going to sell, and then these traders here will be the ones most likely to have the stuff we need. But they're least likely to buy the stuff that I have. Wow, okay. We're getting really loosied up right now. Distressed Fest. Okay, we don't need any of that. I'll take this. I'll take all your money. Jump pack. Skill trainer crafting. I don't need any of that. We don't need that. We're good. You know what? I'm going to buy you a levy. I'm going to buy you a levy train for your trouble. Here we go. Let's check the kids. The kids should be all 90%. Oh, 80%. Little man is ruined. 87. Lurk is ruined. 92. Porks is fine. 97. Shakes is going to be a genius. Effie, thank you for Lurk. So little man is about to be an adult. Lurk has a year. Okay. A little ways to go here. Let's go this way. We'll go to Moppy Poik. See what they got going on here. Yo, everybody has Luciferium today. We do have an STC fragment. I need to buy a brain too. We might have to buy a slave. And appropriate a brain somehow. I need 1,000. Oh, don't do that. That's about 1,000 right there. Jump packs and boink. We're good. All right, we're going to go down to those traders. See what we can find. I also need... I need things in here. I don't need you. I do need this in here, though. I need this furnace here so we can start making our own ceramite. All right, here we go. I need everybody manifesting Vulcan. That's fine. Rogel Dorn. Blood Angel. Ooh, World Eaters. Those sound so awesome. Yo, 4 straight Brawler. Maybe we'll do a melee run. The Blood Angels. Bloodlust. 20% melee. Melee dot. Oh, okay. And then Rogel Dorn. We already looked at this one. We'll look at it again. Construction. He just likes to build things, I think. Honestly, I don't hate that. Respect it. Manifesting an Alfarius. I don't know what that is. Days of food. Do you have any lavies? Ooh, we got some Cardi finds in here. That's fine. Good. Ooh, all right. Everybody unlock the door. I don't even want to deal with this. I have so many other things going on right now. I don't even want to... You know, I don't even want to know what it is, truthfully. Shut the door. Jesus, it is a 7,000 threat grizzly bear. It's only 34. I'm gonna let those guys be upsetty spaghetti. Let me double check. I'm gonna change our zone a little bit so people do not get eaten. Oops. Clear area 1 and nobody goes outside. Are we good? Let's go ahead and re-up our fuel here. Wait, what's an Alfarius? And why is everybody an Alfarius? Alright. We're looking for... Wait, I was looking for a Vulcan. Let's go to Outpost Quebec. We'll buy some bags of milk and a Robooti Gillimon. This is so good. Industrious, social, global work speed, negotiation, trade price improvement. That's nutty. Heavy jaw. If the 1,000 suns, I think we looked at this one already. Meditation, psychic sensitivity, and Alpha Legion. Alpha Legion. Social, arrest chance, hearing talking. Not too bad, not too bad. Do they have any Lucy? They do not have any Lucy. How much money? I have $8,000. And these guys have 1,600. I'm gonna take it. Good. Okay, I still don't have the Vulcan. See how much longer we have on Zubris. Zubris in 6.7 days will also have their own weapons and armor. All right. I need 2 of these Astartes bolters, which means I need 80 of these. Oh, yeah, we have that. We have that. Let me move this all the way up here. I need Treacle to make those. Did we make my thing? Why is Treacle not making my thing? Treacle, please. Shuttle is ready to go. All right. Where are we going next? I could take a little trippy down here. Outpost Alpha. Wait, were we just here? No. Oh my god, I found it. It's $9,000 for Vulcan. Oh, oh, God. I wanted it to be like shooting accuracy. Oh, God. Force traits kind. I'm paying $9,000 to be kind. There's Ultramarines. I don't think we've seen that one yet. 130 global work speed. Shit. That's it. Okay. Well, it's all my money. Jeez. Imagine paying $9,000 to be kind. Look. It's the price we pay, chat. It's the price we pay for kindness. We gotta be the change we want to see. Do they have any chem fuel? I'm gonna buy their chem fuel too. All right. My mom always said it costs nothing to be kind. Well, it just cost me $9,000. Ooh, some lady is about to have a really bad day. But she does have a nice rifle. How's the bears go get her? All right. Let's go. I'm gonna go home the southern route through Devil's River. We have $6,000 we can spend. They don't have Lucy. They don't have Glitter World. They don't have any good things. Nothing I need here. I'm just gonna work my way back nice and slow. You're expecting a damage reduction? Yeah, that would have been nice. I hope I'm making this the right way. 780 work. If I'm not making this the right way, I'm gonna be very big sad. Base is looking great. Yeah, I gotta get some more colors in here. Thank you for noticing. I gotta get a few more colors in here to really make it pop and tickle. You know what I mean? Let's go to Boob Grab and see what we got here. They don't have any Glizzies. They don't have any Luciferium. Antibiotics, foam spray, slow heal, dominant gene, dominant genome. Nothing else that I need. All right, Treacle is wrapping up my thing. That's going to be good. Yo, my steel. If this lady... This is why you nipple door. This is reason number 37 that you nipple door, everybody. Do you see the nipple door here? Because if this was not nipple doored, when she goes down, all of those bears would have come into the base. So always nipple door. Also, if she gets downed, we're going to have to make a decision. We're not going to save her. We're not going to save her. The scout armor is not worth it. I do need her gun, though. Well, thanks for the gun, lady. Thankfully we nipple doored. Let's go this way. What is this? Oh, that's the ancient garrison. No luciferium, no glizzies. Strong medical and fast wound healing. You know what? I like that. I think we already have the quick study. Everything else is good. I don't have anything to sell them. I don't really need... Wait a minute. Do I? What did I just say I needed? Oh, steel. But we're not going to buy that. Coral. What was she doing? Opening that door. Cleaning? Okay. Well, I need a rapid response team. I need a rapid response team to the western gate. Bring everybody. Shut this off. Hold fire. Coral. Coral just has to run. Okay, stop shooting. Stop shooting. Okay. Keep going, keep going. All of these folks here. Treacle, you stay here. Coral, I'm gonna have her go juice and run. If she gets knocked down, I'll be really sad. Drugs, Coral. Drugs and run, drugs and run, drugs and run. Drugs and run. Drugs and run, drugs and run. Okay, listen, I need to undo this. If it spins this way, we need to not let it do that. I need you up here. I need you guys here. Coral. Here. Treacle here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Caffeine. Caffeine here. We need to keep him in here. We need to keep him in here. Caffeine, hit this. Caffeine here. No, no, no. Yep. Melee attack. Oh, spit. 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 Yep, good. Back a little bit. Oh, not that far. Not that far. Not that far. Caffeine in here. Here we go. Where is... Oh, train is not here. Okay. 10. All right, we're good. We're mostly good. You did us a favor. Well, everybody's about to get lung rot, so... Good luck to all the lung rotters. Let's make sure we've got Glitterworld. How many glizzies do we have? 82 glizzies. We should be okay. Yep. Haul the stankers up here. Haul the good ones in here. And we'll have enough leather to craft with. We have a bunch of them. I'm going to have to finish. I mean, the food vats were already pretty full. What I really want is that gun for Zubris when Zubris comes out of the thing. Everybody here is good. Oh, my goodness. Are we good? Is caffeine is good. Coral, did Coral lose any biddies? Just until got a little bear nibbled. Are we good? Scythe is good. I don't know. Here's what I think. I think she might have been going for the meal. She had to have been going for the meal. The gun was holding this door open. We should have held the gun when this person went down. She had to have been going for the meal. which I must not have noticed the meal in the doorway. So this door was held open. I don't know, though, because her getting the meal wouldn't have caused the bears to come from here all the way in here. We might have to triple nipple. Yeah, we might have to triple nipple, but I don't know. That seems like a lot of work. You can't double tramp. You get double stamp a triple stamp, Lloyd. Everybody. Yep. Halt. Kern's gonna get lung rot. I appreciate your sacrifice. The more people we have hauling, the less chance for... Who's our lucky winner? Kern. Also, who got Scaria? Caffeine, probably. Porgs is definitely getting lung rat. Is it? Oh, my goodness. Here it comes, chat. Also, that door is still not closed. Haul that and haul this. Do something like this here. All them too. They're burying the bears. Close this and have Cheeky just get the bears process. I don't want to bury these. I don't mind burying these, honestly. It's a little lung rat. Who got it? Kern, Treacle, and Alexander. We're all willing to get lung rot for the Emperor. Was the food processor capable of processing whole corpses? No, we can't put corpses in there. You can put the human meat in there. You do need to, you do need to get them chopped up. All right, we're burying a bunch of bears back in the Dead Life Dust Cemetery, which is... If we burn them, that's fine. If we bury them, that's fine, too. We need to make sure our lung rotters are going to be okay, though. Especially Treacle. Oh my god, nobody's tending Treacle. Okay. Bring everybody in, bring everybody in. We'll burn the rest of the bodies, it's fine. 130 tendies, perfect. And kablooey. Alright, everybody should be fine. Train's caravan ran out of food. We continue to forget about poor Train. Buy this and buy this. Good. And then we'll fly home in a second, or... Unless I forget. Alright, that's fine. We got a bunch of bears, cut up. Alright, let Cheeky out. Train can come up here. Boink. Do a quick check here. First skin, naked speed, strong shooting. I'll take strong shooting. We could take green. And I think that's all we need here. It's a decent amount of, like, bear skin, though. Go ahead and get refueled. And I don't think we need anything else right now. Let's just come home. Drop everything off. Did Treacle finish the thing? No. She was interrupted. Alright, that gives us some good gene packs. We got a couple of fine meals. We got a bunch more Luciferium. We got a little more Glitter World. So things are looking good. Scaria will not kill you as long as we can out-heal it, which we can. We have really good doctors in Glitter World. Like, nothing is fatal in terms of lung rot or Scaria unless we just don't pay attention. And I think you guys know that I am not known for not just not paying attention. 5.3 days on Zubra is good. Scythe is all healed up. That would... Thank you, Ariscar. That would never happen. The kid never doesn't not pay attention. Ooh, the marriage is on. Treacle told Youngian that he wants to spend his life with her. Youngian agreed. The two are now engaged. There's so much love in this colony. Which, you know what? I love that for us. I love it. Love is in the air. We've never seen you not pay attention. Thank you, Zandri. Thank you. Wait a second. Are you saying that ironically or unironically? Coral is no longer incapable of walking. I love that for her. All right. Nope, nobody's getting double beds, chat. I am in complete control of the reproductive capabilities of this colony. Treacle, please come finish me. Well, my genetic matrix. Unless you check the VODs or shorts, which we'll never do. Thank you. All right, I still don't know if this is the right way to do this. All right, craft this. Oh my god, yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. So I still got to make the Ascendancy Vial, but it's not letting me eject this. Treacle. It's not letting me eject it. The problem is, if I gestate it, it's like 15 days. Ejects it. So the eject button is not working on kicking this out. Let's build another one of these. What's it cost me? These are actually pretty cheap. Another one here. Start the gestation. And I think I have everything that we need. I have another Custodes coming. I'm gonna build another gestator for my seed. Okay. And Primarch Genetic Matrix. So once this Ascendancy Vial is done, select Primarch Material Vulcan. Oh my god, start gestating. 20 days. So in 20 days, my genetic material is done. It becomes an embryo that we will then grow in the Primarch growth vat. We are making another Custodes here. So it's really like another 15 days until we have another 15 days to make a Primarch. Our second Space Marine is 4.5 more days. And then basically like 5 or 6 days until Little Man becomes a full-fledged adult Space Marine with brain damage. Age reversal is fine for now. We're just waiting for a little bit. We still have a bunch of... Did we make those guns? Oh, we didn't. That's fine. We'll make them. We'll make them soon enough. We're popping some Masties right now, which you'd love to see. Thank you, Treacle. Wonder how many items she's crafted. Is that in the records? Records? Things crafted? Wait a minute. 586? We gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. You've eaten 490 nutrition, but you've only crafted like 600 things. That you know what? I need a nutrition per crafted ratio of at least 1 to 2. Well, we're kind of just back to waiting again. We're waiting for Zubris. 5 days for Zubris to get out of the Biosculptor machine. About 6 days for Little Man to become a full-fledged Space Marine. And I guess we're just chilling. We're waiting for our growth vats to grow. What can we do in the meantime? I feel like we're kind of like good on pretty much everything. There's really nothing left to do. You know what? We are a little low on steel. We have 3,000 steel. I can turn the steel drills back on, so we can get a little higher here. Oh, I need a brain. We have to go brain farming. We have to go farm some brains. Why don't we work on that? You know, we actually never did. Ooh, I just thought of something we could do. Okay, step 1, I need brains for the Cogitator. Cogitator is from Grimworld, and it's going to go here. Boy, that makes it really tight. Boy, this room sucks. When you go brain fart, you know what I mean. Obviously, I mean like in the most ethical way possible. Nice. How are you? Welcome in. All right. There's a bunch of different places that you can find brains in this game, and they look a little bit like this. 15 people. Kishby. 16 people that have gold there. 18 people there. Yeah, we're gonna have to go assault some people. I don't think we could just buy brain. We could buy a brain if we want to go. I know some people that sell some people that might have brains. That would be useful. Oh, guys, why are we so silly all the time? Why are we so silly? Just do a little bit like this. I can just go pluck a brain from somewhere. Where we're going, we don't need brains. Watch this. Guys, I'm gonna DoorDash us a brain. Yo. Fizz. Ooh. Oh, shit. I need their genes. Oh, my God. I need 1, 2, 3. I need 4 genes from this person. Shit. Capture them. I need their genes. This person is like the answer to our gene pack problems. Son of a bitch. I needed their brain, and all I got were all these awesome genes. Put them in the slurper. Yep, get them. God, I hope they just give me like a 4-pack of everything I need. We're gonna get the ugly. We're gonna get ugly, gaunt in slate black skin. You know, that's probably true. I hate it. Look, if they give me, I'm gonna make this person a deal, okay? I'll make this person a deal. If they give me 3 of 4 of these right here, I will let them join the colony, okay? But I need 3 or 4 of these. If not, I'm gonna double suck them and just kill them. If they can give me 3 or 4, they get to live. If not, they get the old double suck. Also, can I give you guys a really uninformed gaming opinion that may or may not be based in reality or not? That, boy. I don't know if I should let you guys have this one. This just like half cooked. It's like half cooked. Hey, Evil Stray, how are you? Selenium Sulfide, welcome in. Good afternoon. There are other types. Okay, no, because I haven't done enough research to know whether this is reality or not. I watched a little bit of Moon playing Borderlands 4 yesterday. And it looked, it was only for like maybe 15 minutes, and I was lurking, so I could be wrong about this take. But it looked to me like Borderlands 4 did that like Assassin's Creed Odyssey thing where it's like fully fucking open world with all of these like optional side quests like marked out on the map, kind of like achievement farming, like 100% completion type of thing. Is that true, or did I misunderstand what Borderlands 4 is? Like, the map for Borderlands 4 looked very like what Assassin's Creed does, where they make all of the fake content and all of the shitty side quests to make you want to go do it all. I don't remember Borderlands 3 being that looking to me. Like, I never got the Assassin's Creed, like, shit tier content farming vibe that I saw glimpses of yesterday in Borderlands 4. That fucking guy gave... Okay, double suck him. He gave us awful animals, but aggressive. Nobody needs that. Borderlands 3 was linear. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. I'm just gonna double suck this guy and kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I never played 2, so maybe that's why... Maybe the lineality of Borderlands 3 is why Borderlands 4 confused me so much. Yes. We will kill him. I'll go get another brain from somebody. I hope this is worth it because we're going to kill that guy on the Gene Slurper. I don't mind open world. Like, I actually enjoy open world, but I enjoy like a meaningful open world. And I know that meaningful is subjective, but like, I enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2 open world. I didn't enjoy like Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Assassin's Creed Valhalla open world. Like, those feel very vapid to me. Like, I feel like Red Dead Redemption 2 did a really good job of making me want to explore the map, and there was different encounters, and there was different quests, and, like, I feel like Red Dead Redemption 2 did open world correctly. I feel like Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla didn't. Like, one of them was done meaningfully, and one of them was done to kind of keep people playing the game in what to me was kind of an unmeaningful type of way. I don't mind hundreds of side quests everywhere as long as I feel as though those side quests they've been lovingly crafted. Let's just say that. As long as the side quests I feel have been lovingly crafted, I don't really mind any number of side quests. Oh my god, how is my son tolerating his new school? PST4, my son, after weeks and weeks and weeks of hating and dreading the idea of going to his first grade, he fucking loves his first grade. My son is obsessed with his first grade now, PST4. He loves it. He absolutely loves it. Thank you for asking. That's very kind. Yeah, my son absolutely loves his first grade. Yeah. Yeah, as you remember, it was weeks and weeks of my son literally counting the days. Poor R and totally into Talks Lungs. Okay, that's good. Yeah, he was literally counting the days because he was dreading. The backstory is my son is only ever, like, my son is 6, and he only ever went to one school. It was a daycare for 3.5 years and kindergarten for a year. And it was the only thing he ever knew. And we have to drive by the elementary school that he goes to every day to go to daycare. And he hated the idea of going to a new school because, you know, unknown, and it's a new school and new friends, and it's a public school. So he's now in a classroom with people that came from other kindergartens and things like that. And my son was like just literally in this existential funk for weeks, where every day we drove to daycare. He's like, how many more days until first grade? How many more days? How many more days? I don't want to go. I don't want to leave. One day we were leaving his kindergarten, and they were doing new sign-ups for new admissions. And he asked me, what are all those people doing? And I said, they're signing up to attend kindergarten daycare here. And he was like, oh, can we just go sign up so I can stay another year? Like, that's how badly he wanted to stay. He loves his first grade now. He absolutely loves it. So yes, he's very, very happy. And he's also doing YMCA after school. So every day after school, he's also into all of these different classes and activities that they do after school. And he loves that as well. And he also has 2 new best friends. Like, everything is just going so well for him. So thank you for asking, giving me a moment to gush about my son loving his first grade. But every day he comes home and he's like, today we had music class and we did this, and today we did math. And, you know, they do like several different modules every day where it's, you know, it's like math and like all of these different things. They have recess 2 times a day. His YMCA has a 3rd. He loves the playground of the school. He loves it. If you like BL3, you should give BL2 a playthrough. I think I own it, and I might. All right, hold on, team. We've got growth moments for Porgs. Did Porgs have level 8? Growth tier 8. Porgs is probably not ruined. This is Porgs' first growth moment. So we need 4 passions, and I need like trigger happy. I need tough, whatever. I need somebody that can be melee. Here we go. Shooting. Oh, she got the shooting and melee from the Custodius gene. We got shooting. We got melee. She proc 4 passions. Best I could do is kind. Again, we're going to find out. Medical and intellectual. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? Okay, Bloodlust, I don't mind for the memes. I like Bloodlust for the theme. Beautiful. I don't know if we need that. Surf, we do not want surf. Hard worker, we probably don't need. That's a really good trait, but we probably don't need it. Distressed and annoying voice. Oh, boy. Surf means they want to serve Space Marine Masters, but we don't need that. Hard worker is the min-max choice here. But I'm going to go... I'm going to go Bloodlust. You know what? I hate the social fights. I don't... I'm going Bloodlust for the theme. I'm just going to take it. I'm going to take it. We're not looking back. Also, I can show you guys the ranks. Now that we can show you guys the ranks. Hold on, let me take a sip of my coffee before I show you guys these ranks. All right. So this is the rank system from Rimdark. And everybody is basically going to start here at Neophyte. And you can see, to be promoted into Battle Brother, they need to be a Neophyte for 5 days. We can then promote them into Vanguard, but they need to be Nimble, Fast Walker, or Jogger to get the movement speed, hunting stealth, and trap spring chance, right? So every one of these... so, for example, if Porgs needs Melee 9, and they need to be a Battle Brother to become Close Support, then for Close Support Sergeant, they would need to be in the previous rank for 8 days, Melee 12, and then it just keeps adding... all the way up here till we can specialize into Ancient, but then we'll need Iron Willed or Steadfast. They can go into Captain, all of the following, Shooting 15, Melee 15, Intellectual 9, and to be a Lieutenant. And then Chapter Master, they're going to need Shooting, Melee, Social, Int, and they will have to be a Captain. So they have to meet all of the previous requirements. A Master of Sanctity would be Social 18. A Master of the Apothecarian would be Medical 18. Master of the Forge, Crafting 16, and Master Chief Librarian would be Intellectual 19, and they would get all of these different stat bonuses from the ranks. So that is how the rank. Yeah, the rank system is one of my favorite things about the mod. All right, let's see if we ruin Shakes or not. Okay, Shakes got shooting. She only got 3 skills: shooting. Crafting, medical. All right. Super immune. Okay. Very neurotic. Misandrist. Flirty, delicate, no trait. So I'm going to go super immune. Very neurotic is really good for crafters, but... I think I'm going to take super... I think she probably doesn't need super immune because... I'm going to take super immune. We're going to take it. We're going to take it. Just a reminder, I'm not trying to take, like, the right choice. I'm trying to take the right, like, roleplay choice, if that makes sense. That means Scythe can actually unlock Neophyte. So Scythe is now a Neophyte, which means in 5 days, we can make them a Battle Brother. I think we could do Zubers yet. Can we do Zubers while they're in there? Yeah, I guess we can. All right. So the rank tab doesn't unlock until they're an adult, which kind of makes sense. Pork's gonna kill someone? Yeah, Pork's gonna end up with a chainsword and kill somebody like the one time Mandy murdered everybody, like the time Knack murdered everybody. 17 days on Primarch material and 12 days on our next gene seed. Yo, what's up, Trevelyan? How are you? The min med fun choice. That's exactly right. Yo, little man, 5 days. I'm so excited for our third adult Space Marine. Medical treatment needed. Should be for Kern. I wonder, like, I want to go get the Rubicon surgery kit because that will reduce the chance of failure, but I don't know by how much. Like, reduce the chance of failure in an installation. Also, let's go ahead and give. Let's go ahead and give advanced bionic left leg. Advanced bionic left, right. Left arm. Right arm. But let's make sure it's only Cheeky. Cheeky has a... Oh, God. Yeah. Cheeky is specialized into surgery success chance. Where is Cheeky? She is specialized into surgery success chance, plus 55%. So what we don't want to do is like spend all this time raising our Space Marines and then fucking killing them, trying to give them arms and legs. And with Cheeky's bonus to surgery success chance, I'm a little more confident that we're not going to lose anybody to it. Do EMP grades mess with pawns with cybernetics? I believe there are certainly some. I don't know the nuanced answer to this. Some of them, yes, but I can't tell you which ones. All right, Cheeky's tending everybody with. Oh, we still have some lung routers. Should we just do the spine while we're here? All right, let's do the spine while we're here. How much XP is she getting per... Oh, she's at 12. Ooh, do we have the subby? We should pop the subby in while we're here. Yo, Scythe getting the full load right now. Yeah, get that subby in here, and we'll let Cheeky go to sleep. That should actually put them at max sharp defense. Izzy had a drug overdose, a major drug overdose, and died. That is what? Wow, Porgs might actually be our tank. Melee cooldown. ARP. I'm gonna give her Jesus. Yeah, Porgs is probably gonna be main tank. I mean, obviously not while she's 7, but Porgs already has a specialization at age 7. Yo, nope. Scythe, Cheeky, come here. Scythe, come here. Yep. And let's go ahead and finish this operation. We're giving you this subby. All right, perfect. Did that top you? 198. All right, we're good. Zubris is gonna have to get the full load too in 21 hours. And then Little Man is 3 days. I'm just going to 4x this here. Go ahead and backcraft all of our advanced components there. Guys, I'm going to take this ad break in 1 minute. So we're going till 4 today. So we've about 2 hours and 45 minutes left. I'm going to take one last break for the day. Grab a quick bite to eat for 3 minutes and come back. And we're going to get Zubris in their armor, get them their all of their advanced bionics, give them their Executor bolt rifle. And then we will chronophagy Little Man, because they're going to be at their final growth tier at 13. And then we're just going to keep working down the line here. So yeah, I'm going to take this break, guys. I'm going to be back in 3 minutes. I don't know if any of the mods are here to run a break, but I'll run one as I leave. Guys, be right back. There's a thing in the hallway.
Yes.
Oh. Ah! Am I okay? Am I okay? I'm selfieing. I don't trust you. Oh, I look fine. Wait.
Nice.
No! Oh! No, good. I got it.
No, no.
Oh, I got. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, got it. You're all number one for you guys. How's this? Hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. Take one. Ah!
There's a mine right there. I see a mine right there.
Wait, where,
Oh.
Snoot? With somebody with 7,000 Apex Legends games, I thought your call-outs would be a little more specific.
Do I have all my body parts?
You do.
Yes,
You do.
unfortunately.
Oh. I'm going to follow Dig because I believe he knows where he's going.
Oh, no.
Do I?
Oh. Ah!
Okay, I'm coming up.
Okay, I'm over the door. I'm over the door. Go, 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 go. Yes.
Yo!
Ah! Shit, there's another dude. It's fine. He's never gonna be able to catch us where we're going, shit. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the? No, 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 no! Come to me. Come to Papa. Oh, where is it? Oh, he just died. Oh, I drown him. Shut up. Wait, did he drown? Now that we can just walk across the ice, it makes everything a lot easier. Oh, yes. This is going to be my greatest catch yet, Chet. I've never actually... Oh! Oh! Ah! From downtown, baby! Boink! Oh! Now we'll start... Oh! Oh! It's a 50% conglomerate. You're shitting me! I wish I could whack it from back here. Mother puppy, a wild animal that would like to bite me. For 7 gears. I'm gonna pick him up. How do I? Oh, he's catchable. Oh! It's the lockpicking boss. Shit. No, that... Guys, 1, 2, 3. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the button. No! I think I might be inting. You know what? Fuck that chest. Ah! I'm just gonna break these last 3, so I don't have to do this anymore. Please don't get this one. Yes. I'm free! Guys, there's just fucking spider things. Ah! They're like spider ladies with weird hats and shit. Oh my god, she summoned her babies. All right, we're blasting, we're blasting. I fell down. That lady gave me the case of the fall down. What the fuck is this? I'm falling down again, I'm falling down. Oh, I'm falling down. No! Guys, why is this so terrible? Okay, okay. We should have never come to Kavach. No! Let me up! All right, we're topped right now. Oh, I didn't take my shaft out. Busted. I busted. We're going to have to choke on it a little bit. These guys are going to try to come in my back door. Oh, my God. He's eating my shot. I'll pipe dudes all day. I'm still over here whacking it. I have a weird thing about what I call mouth fit. Everybody's coming today, shit. The second I can't put it in my mouth, that half an inch puts me above average. I was in the middle of squirting. Sometimes a short one will do. As long as it's effective. Yo, they really blew out my bottom side. Wonder how hard we could just grind Bob. I don't know if we need to get piped up or not. Got him squirting. That dude's in my other hole. Keep pounding. I'm coming. We got some good squirters. I'm out here cruising for dudes. I gotta squirt this guy. Thank you. Are we yanking it today? Is that... Wait a minute. There has to be another hole. Ooh, that guy took it right in the face. I think that's the Audi hole. Dude, someone's in here busting. I'm gonna give it a couple of small tuggers and then one heavy whack. You guys do have carte blanche to eat me if I die. You don't even have to ask.
Oh,
I don't need your
I
permission.
wasn't gonna.
I'm gonna do my impression of you guys playing Vintage Story. Are you ready?
Hold still real quick. I gotta open this coconut.
Let me know if you got...
Yeah, I can.
Here, eat
better.
this. It'll make
There
you
go.
taste better later.
Okay, hold on. Bend over.
Bridge is about to go!
Would you like me to feed you this sucker?
I don't know.
Nom, 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 nom. Oh, you ate
What
the whole
the-
thing? Holy
What
shit,
the hell?
dude.
My green bar is now pink.
Oh, him's a big hungry boy. Just because I've got soft hands doesn't mean I can't yank you guys. Up here. Oh, he's
Drink my nectar. Sorry, I mean sports drink.
I'm gonna drop this down. Can you get to me?
There's a lot.
Oh,
going on.
I have a rope cannon. I bet this thing shoots rope.
Where do we think we are in the world? This rain is very intrusive.
We're in Seattle.
Yes, the vast jungles of Seattle.
Good, we're almost
Watch
there.
out for the watch out for the Slippy though, right next to Kit. Yeah.
Always a good time playing games with Snoot, Digwood, and Mortal Smurf. All right, listen. Guess what time it is? It's time for 13-year-old little man becoming an adult. Let's see what we got here. Boink. Well, well, well. Double passion shooting, double passion crafting, and medical. Kind, annoying voice, cyclically deaf, great memory. Chat. Why would anybody do this? Why would we do this to us? I feel like I think kind is the salamander way. Cannibal would be great because we're cannibals. Great memory would like this would be better. I'm gonna take the flavor saver. Create legendary work. Grandparent, rich, leader, and this. I guess we're gonna have to take the salamander way. I need a third passion social, I guess. All right. I got good news. Zubris has healed all of their problems except their jaw. Zubris is going to get their own power armor. Go grab that. And then in the morning, we are going to level up little baby little man. Gonna be level 22. Gonna be good to go. That gives us 2 full-fledged unbrain damaged space marines right now. Go get it, Big Daddy. What are we doing here? 14 days, 9 days. All right. I want to see if this properly saved this in here. Let's go decorate armor. And select preset. Oh, it does. Yeah, it does. Well. Oh, well. Yup. Does it though? It didn't save my green thing. I don't think I saved my green thing. Look at this little hexy. And I don't even mind if that, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just put this in here. Bop, like this. And new preset. Salamanders. Accept. All right, there we go. We didn't apply it. Son of a biscuit. Salamander. Accept. Boom, baby. Let's go. Go get your rifle. Yes. Ooh la la, chat. We're up 2. All right. Little man. We need a chronophagy little man. So we'll give us 3. Little man, and who's like old AF right now? 44. 22. 40. 41. Looks like really middle age. We're really feeling middle age in here right now. Let's get Kern. I'll slurp a few years off Kern. Good. Let's go. We gotta go do some more selling. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Ooh, they got some shit hiding in here. They got melt-a-bombs. They got doomies. They got some triple rocket launchers. They attacking immediately. Oh, fuck. They're breaching me, too. Cancel this. Cancel this. And... grab the dead life. I need... get this. I just don't want to deal with this. Fire me a dead life shell here. And I need you to be mega fast about it, my friend. I need you to be mega fast and mega accurate. I'm gonna give him a little DLD up here. 25 seconds. We might need everybody else to respond. Oh, fuck. Let's put Kablooey and Treacle in a safe spot up here. Put the kids up here. Yo, Digi, how are you? How long? 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Stand by. We're going to be cutting this one a little tight. Oh my god, that melt-a-bomb. Back up. Oh, okay. Oh, I need this. I need this now. Zubris is going to be here. Hold this door open. Melees up front. You're not you. You're in here. Hold the door open. We should be okay. This is firing in 5 seconds. All right, stand by for contact, Trent. Dead life out. Dead life out. Dead life out. They're rushing in. Melt the bomb. We gotta, oh my god. We gotta, everybody back up. This is real bad. Just go. All right, everybody back it up. Dead life is a go. We should be okay. Let's do a quick check for Doomies. The Doomies are down. The Melt-a-Bomber is in here. Is there any chance I can kill this guy or Q? You were the fastest. You were the fastest, closest person to get there, bud. That's it. There's like we didn't have enough time. You were the fastest, closest person. There's no fucking way Zubris just got brain damage again. There's no way. In their first fight, they already have brain damage again. Oh my god. Okay, let's hold it together for a little bit. Back up. Holy shit. Back up. You here. Here. Hold this door open. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Okay. All right. We're okay. Are we? Are we okay? I need a brain. Somebody grab me a brain. Capture kitten. I need a brain. What about this person? Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take a couple brains here. We good? Terrible. Quick sleeper body motor capture. Who do I have? Hold up. Caffeine, come kill. Oh, poor Poopy. Poopy's having a bad day over here. We're gonna get those fires out. All right, fires out, fires out. Ooh, Neanderthal. All right, we're good. And tend. Someone tend the brains, please. Jungian. And there we go. Somebody dropped kitten. Lurk, capture kitten. Everybody help. Are you old enough to tend? You are not. Alexander, tend. Good. 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 All right, fires are out. We're gonna get the walls back up. Jenny was trash. Sawa. Nope, that's not the right person. I think I already have everything I need here. Yeah, I don't need them. Some of my shit got blown up. It's okay. I mean, I build a lot of wooden bases. It's just, I mean, we're 7 years into this one. I mean, I typically start with wooden bases and then you know, transition. It's just people dying all around your base. Okay, bud. That was we were a little. Look at all the Devour corpses. There we go. 47. You know, somebody just killed this lady. These walls were faced. Oh, I cannot believe Zubris got brain damage again. That's like 20 days. That's 20 fucking days, chat. Well, not 20, like 14 days. Peak Imperium? Yeah, I killed her. I got 8. Let's make sure all of the doors are not held open. Good. Get everything reburied, cleaned up, bodies processed. How does it even happen? Their first battle, Squirt's heavy SMG just shot him in the brain. Bioregeneration. I guess you're going back in for another 12 days, buddy. And Little Man, we have to finish our chronophagy on Little Man. And then Little Man is also going to have to go in. Turn up here. Little Man in. Let's just do this. The walls have been fixed. I feel like we're okay. Yeah, I mean, that's 8.7 days of downtime. That's not terrible. Wait, we did the right thing, right? Bioregeneration? Yep. Okay. Okay. Quota fish is complete. They are now 21. All of their genes are active. Get them. We're going to go ahead and porgs and bring the little man to the hospital. Duck 7. I think Duck 7 was like in here. Squirrel, rubber, sight stealer. Duck 7 might have been resurrected. I think Duck 7 was Gorehole. Sight stealers. Yeah, Duck 7 was somewhere in there. Also, the cool thing about our gene pack that we're doing is like so many people can actually craft now. 5. Zubris is at 12. Scythe is only... Wait, Scythe is only at 5. 225 learning. Okay. What are we drilling right there? Granite. We do not need that running. Okay, let's take a look at brains. Let's get the best brain. That person's actually pretty good. They're asthmatic, though. Lazy. All right. Add bill. Harvest brain. And I don't think it really matters, but we'll do this. Cheeky. Operate. I need that brain for my cogitator. We also need 100 ceramite, which we can make in this. There you go. All right, we need the cogitator for the STC fragments to make a lot of the endgame Grimworld stuff. Medical emergency vest. They're okay. That's my vials. 7.8 days, 13 days. All right, we do have to do some sales. We have a ton of stuff to sell. Clogging up my storage here. Lurk is about to hit their second growth tier. 3 years for porgs and shakes. Like, I wonder if we can make the vials and stick like caffeine and drain and just accept, maybe with the Rubicon surgery kit, accept the results of the surgery. Like, I think they're going to end up having like a 50% chance to die. But like, our people that we have that are like the base people, like, we get the Rubicon surgery kit and then we just try to make Space Marines out of the people who've like been dutifully defending the colony the whole time. I'm still looking for the clip of me being murdered, beginning to doubt Killis claims. Oh, you did die heroically. Oh, you accept the chances. Ooh. Let me take a look, though. The fact that you're a teetotaler. Like, does a teetotaler really deserve to be a salamander? I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about this. Death accepts the chance of you, Permastash, so poetically stated. I think you shoved somebody out of the way so that the pod didn't land on them. If I remember correctly, I think that's what happened. That's what I remember. You shoved one of your brothers or sisters out of the way and accepted the pod so that they wouldn't die. Guys, the cogitator The cogitator's happening. You had to say porgs? That's probably what it was. Baron is going berserk. Caffeine's gonna go handle this. There you go. Capture. There you go. You want some more of that? Get back up, loser. Took 18 tons to the face for the glory of the Emperor. True. Yep, Valix, you did die as an experiment. A tragic experiment. Study STC fragments. What did we want to research first in Grimworld? I think we needed the bolters, power melee weapons, plasma reactor, plasma generator, 20,000 watts. This is like uranium. Produces vast amounts of electricity. Holy shit. Advanced bolters. Let's get these advanced bolters first. And study. Does this give us any... Yo, research speed factor plus 30. Let's go. All right, let's get locked in, team. Let's get locked in. All right, little man has to go get his brain fixed in the bio-regen cycle. Beautiful. Looking good, team. Primarch Vial in 12 days. Custodes. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can get one of those Rubicon surgery kits. Maybe we attempt to convert Caffeine into a Space Marine for their service as a thank you for defending the colony against all comers, both foreign and domestic. I'm gonna sell some $900 hats right now. All these. Holy shit, we have so much shit. Unbelievable amount of shit. And accept. I'm gonna see if I can get a Rubicon surgery kit. I don't know how that affects the chances. We'll see. Have we had domestic threats? Just porgs. Porgs is bloodlust, which means that she is 400% more likely to start social fights. You deter those kids into child soldiers so the gene seed can be implanted properly. Everybody has had their gene seed implanted properly. Lurk can get their gene seed at 10. We should have a vial ready for that. I think it was our last vial, maybe. Yeah, so Lurk has a vial ready to become a salamander. And then I need another vial ready in 3 years for Shakes. I need the train to come in here. All right, let me go find a Rubicon surgery kit. I have to sell... I don't know if they've restocked since we've been there. And I'm not going to look. I'm just going to have a bunch of hope it's not restocked. The difference between a salamander and a firstborn is a minor modification to... So basically, the Space Marine will effectively give them 19 gene seeds, or 19 genes. The salamander, like, you kind of, like, can customize by adding one additional gene that has a modification that adds like a slight modification. So everything other than this gene that I'm mousing over would be added as a result of the gene seed for the ascendancy vial for a firstborn Space Marine. So that's kind of like everybody that is a firstborn Space Marine would get the genes that I'm not mousing over. Basically, this like allows you to add a flavor, like it's like a flavor gene, really. And this particular one gives us a bonus to crafting. It gives us a +2 to crafting, a +1 to passion level of crafting, reduced flammability, a buff to our maximum comfortable temperature, a little bit of size, like embiggening, and +35 sight. So the genetic material is just one gene that gets added alongside the other Space Marine pseudogenes that just modifies the Space Marine chapter slightly. The only other one we have as an example is the Death Guard. So instead of everything that you just saw, the Death Guard will give the force trait of Steadfast plus immunity gain, plus toxic resistance, and then these are all of the Primarch and Space Marine. I guess I can click on them. So like Blood Angels would give Bloodlust plus 20 melee. So however you want to like kind of customize your Space Marine factor, your Space Marine gene seed is how you would do that. It's just a one. It is just a one gene modification to the gene pack. And then we can decorate them with basically your style. And saved as a twist. Listen, I'm Irish. I enjoy limericks. I'm a fan, Permastash. I didn't read that because I would have butchered it. Because I started reading that in the rhythm of there once was a man from Nantucket who had a... I'm sure you know the rest. I'm sure you know the rest. I think everybody that's my age probably knows all of the stories about the man from Nantucket. But this is a family-friendly stream. So I will not tell you the tale. Where are we selling to? I need to sell... There we go. God damn it. Well, that's a fucking problem. This has always been a family-friendly stream, bud. Did he chuck it in the fucking bucket? I don't think that's not the one that I heard, Coral. I heard I heard a different story. You stalked since our last visit. Yes. Yes. We got here. Oh boy. Let's see. Proximity we have. Heavy brown. Orange and violence disabled. We are ending at 4 p.m. today, Alex. Today is a 4 p.m. day. And another reminder that I was supposed to be off tomorrow, but I think that my son is going to his grandparents, so there will be a stream tomorrow. They usually take him in the afternoon if they're taking him overnight, so I'm guessing tomorrow will, like, 75% chance of stream, and it will likely be afternoon/evening, but I will keep you guys updated as I find out. What do you think, Coral? Should I do it? You know what? I'm like I almost want to do it just to see if it works. Like, I don't think that Patreon idea works. But there's a part of me that's curious. There's a part of me that needs to know. Yeah, I'll do limericks. I'll do limericks for you guys on the $4.99 tier on Patreon. I could do you guys some custom. I could do you guys some custom material. Luciferium. In blue, animal curiosity, UV sensitive. I don't need any of that. I want to buy a little more of this. 2256. Yo, we hit it on the nosy. That's good. Grab all that. Oh, Cambam. That's a good one. I don't know why you guys shit on my beef gravel. My beef gravel is delicious. My beef gravel and my pork gravel is always amazing. ASMR historian. Why not support someone I know? In the loosest... That's fair. That's fair. I don't even hate that take. Let's see. They do not have the Lucy. They don't have any good genes. These people are screwing me big time. I'll just take their money. I'm gonna dine and dash here. That's good. No Lucy, no Glizzies, like no good genes. I'm going to try to sell everything. Let me check the Outpost Whiskey. They've got the... Okay. How much does this help me? Success rate multiplier is 75%. How much are they? Oh my goodness. 75% seems really good. Maybe 2 of those. Alright. I'm gonna have to gamble. I'm gonna have to gamble with some lives today, chat. I'm gonna have to gamble with some lives. It's definitely gonna be caffeine. Caffeine deserves to give their life on the gamba. Alright, let's fly home. I shall jump here. And... Already check this. We're good. Alright, caffeine. Boy, I hate making a teetotaler a space marine, but I still feel... Hold on, let me look. Let me look at the numbers here. You are the highest killer. 25 kills, 127 total. Records, let me see. Enemies downed, human likes. Kablooey, okay. Okay. I might be willing to make an exception here. I don't know what percentage this will be. Oh, we didn't sell everything. Son of a biscuit. All right, that's fine. Rubicon surgery kits. All right, get on the hold. A mod that speeds up the growth bat would be excellent. There's already you can get a biotuner. I think you need a biotuner. I forget what the thing is that we need for it though. All right, but listen, if it kills you, we like lose our best tank, and then one of these losers has to be the next tank. Well, not that person. That person's actually pretty decent. This person will likely have to become the tank until Porgs is of age to tank. All right. So here's the problem. I might make you a Custodes. Let me find out. Let me see what's going to happen. Give me a couple of days. I might have to make you a Custodes because I don't... All I have is my Primarch material. And then a Custodes that was stuck in here that I couldn't get out, so I just let it ride. Let me see how we look here. We're plus 100. Plus 100. Plus 39. I'm going to shoot. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and pop some shit up to these folks here. I have too much shit right now. Just give them all of this. There you go. A chosen of the Emperor. I mean, it could kill you. I have no idea. Here's the problem. The Custodes one... Hold up. The Custodes one will probably have a higher likelihood to fail. Because you're so old. You're 23. We'll have to see. Let's get this loaded up. I'm going to shoot that to these guys to ally them. I think I'm just going to go ahead and ally everybody. Good. That would be these guys here. And that would give me a plus 100 with everybody. Well, all of the Outlanders anyway. And it would clean up some of my mess I have here. All right. In 5 days, we'll do the Custodes operation on you. And I'll see what the percentage is. It might be a little too risky. But I don't know. Just depends on what your risk tolerance is. Is what we say in the fraud world. We call it risk tolerance, Kevin. Which is different than risky biscuit. or Limp Bizkit. That's a party game. All right, Lurk has hit. Growth tier 8. This is their second. Ooh, they got the 4. Melee, medical, social, construction. Field medic, abrasive, fast walker, quick sleeper, depressive. Fast walker. Hold on. Medical 10 speed. I'm going to give you field medic. I'm going to give you field medic, and I want to tell you why. I think if somebody wants to be an apothecarian, well, it doesn't matter. It just has to be 18. All right, well, fuck me, I guess. Here's the thing. Quick Sleeper is one of the best traits there is, but this is going to be a quality where the Space Marines aren't really doing, like, they're not, like, I have all of these people to do all of the stuff that Quick Sleeper would likely be very powerful for. So, like, Quick Sleeper is an insanely good trait, but you guys have to remember, like, I'm not picking the best trait. I'm picking either flavor traits or traits that I don't need because other people are already doing those things, right? Oh, Quick Sleeper is insanely good. Yeah, Quick Sleeper is like S tier. Yep. They sleep basically half as much. So that means, like, you're picking up the productivity that you're picking up about 4 hours of productivity a day, technically. Oh, yeah, Quick Sleeper is like S plus tier. So think about it. Your normal pawn will sleep for like 8 hours, let's just say, give or take. Your Quick Sleeper is probably sleeping for 4. So if you have a crafter or a researcher that are quick sleepers, then you're picking up an extra 4 hours of daily productivity because they sleep faster. They just sleep like half as much, basically. Let's go ahead and shoot this up to my friends here. I'll give them a plus 87. All right, that's good. So we have 3 plus 100 allies. 4 plus 100 allies. Where are these people? Are these even really people? Where? Yeah, I would say like everything. So your S plus tier traits are going to be anything that increases productivity. So, I mean, hard worker, very neurotic for like crafters or plant people. Quick sleeper, jogger, industrious, like anything that increases productivity is insanely good. Obviously, the combat ones would be like nimble, tough, brawler, all of those. Trigger happy, those are all like S plus tier like productivity traits and S plus tier combat traits. Yep, quick sleeper on top of bed quality. So one of the things that you guys will typically see me do is try to like, you know, we build all of our beds in the very beginning because we just want beds. But later on, when I have a ton of wood, oftentimes what you'll see me do is come in here, sort by construction, and turn off like everybody but my top. Like I would turn off everybody but train, and I will make like 50 beds. And then I will delete all of the beds that are like worse than good or worse than excellent, and then replace all of the beds that are terrible with like excellent and master quality beds, masterwork quality beds, because that will further reduce the sleep times. Absolutely. Yep, sleep accelerators are good too. Yep, fast walker, anything that increases productivity speed or move speed are great. Because you got to think about, like, I typically look at traits that affect everything, right? So jogger and fast walker. It's probably obvious to some people like why those are good, but those are good in combat, and they're also good in productivity. In combat, it helps them reposition, helps them get out of harm's way, helps them get into harm's way. But also, it's super good because they can get to the place they need to eat faster, they can get to their workbench faster, they can get to their recreation area faster. It kind of goes back to what I was saying about the floors. Increasing your movement speed is, there's like, most of the S plus tier traits for productivity are simply traits that make everything happen faster, and walking helps everything happen faster. So, like, you could look at, like, hard worker is really good, but it only works when the pawn is working, right? The jogger will work in 100% of circumstances, whether the person is in combat, whether they are, whether they're trying to get to a recreation area, try to get to a workbench, try to get back from a workbench, try to get something to eat, try to go to sleep. There are things that will increase their productivity in like 99% of circumstances, but there's really good things that will increase their productivity only when they're doing a certain task. So hard worker kind of like is only active when they're doing a task. The rest of the time, it's useless. That doesn't mean it's bad, but I'm a bigger fan of things that get people to places faster because they affect a larger bit of productivity. Unless you have somebody that's like living, eating, sleeping, and has a work schedule, like specifically next to their workbench, maybe. You know, if you're maximizing the amount of time they're crafting something, then that's good. But that's kind of how I look at all of the skills. Run speed doesn't matter if you need to do 500 plus work for armor. Well, it does. It does matter. Because like I said, the run speed doesn't help you craft the thing at the bench faster. Absolutely true. But the run speed does make sure they get to and from the bench faster, to and from eating faster, to and from recreation faster, to and from combat faster. It also helps in combat. Like, the run speed doesn't help that 500 work thing, but it helps everything except for the 500 work thing. That's why I said if you have somebody that is specifically eating, sleeping, and being maximized to beat a bench, hard worker's great. But personally, I will take jogger over most things if I have the choice. But it's all like if I already have crafters, then if somebody comes along at hard worker, okay, I'll give maybe my plant person, I would take hard worker. I don't know. I prioritize movement speed because it affects everything. I'm a big fan of that. But it's all nuanced. If I already have phenomenal people working my crafting benches and doing my plants, maybe I don't have to get people to workbenches faster, right? We can just kind of choose based on what I need. But I'm also wrong a lot. So let's take that into account. Little Man is out in 7 days. Zubris is out in 4 days. Lurk is 10. Oh my god, you would never take Very Neurotic. Very Neurotic is fucking insanely good. Are you kidding me? 40%? Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing about Very Neurotic. Very Neurotic is a 40% global work speed with 14% worse mood. However, if you're using drugs to counteract the mood, like, then there's no downside. You're basically getting a free 40% work speed. It is insanely good. It is insanely good. If you're good at managing moods, like, Very Neurotic is really good. We're not doing this. Like, if you can get like a double passion planter with Very Neurotic, holy shit. Like, one person could take care of the fields for like a 20 person garden. I would also say, like, in my opinion, most traits that reduce mental break threshold, if you are good at using drugs, beauty, art, barracks, tri-room, like, they don't matter. Like they might matter in some circumstances where maybe that person is drafted too long. Maybe they're on an away mission. They're away from maybe they've already used their drugs. Like, if you're using drugs, beauty, and art and managing moods effectively, then anything that has a mood detriment, that mood detriment is meaningless. You only get the upside, except for maybe a few fringe circumstances. So that's how I look at neurotic, very neurotic, or super good. We're gonna give Lurk. Lurk is 10. We're gonna Lurk Salamander Firstborn. 10% chance of failure. Good luck, Lurk. We hope you don't die, bud. Cheeky's doctoring. Tough brawlers are always nudists. I'd still take them. I don't want to use... Hold on. I don't want to use the Rubicon. Oh, where's Cheeky? Or is Cheeky going to use the Rubicon for that? How do we use the Rubicon surgery kit? Oh, God. Don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay, we did it. All right. That is another... We developed them fully, right? Developed, not developed. Okay. How do we make sure they use this? It enhances the chances of a successful transformation, ensuring the firstborn Astartes. Oh. I don't think that's gonna help me. No, I don't think that works for what I want it to work for. I think caffeine's gonna have a 50-50 chance to die. I was hoping that would work to reduce the chances of failure for applying the Custodes gene to somebody that wasn't in the range, but I think we're gonna end up with a 55% chance of failure. Maybe even more. What are we waiting for? Good. We're just waiting for these two to get out. Once Little Man gets out, we get them their armor. Zubris is having their brain damage fixed. We've got 3 days until we can 50-50 caffeine. 8 days until we can make an embryo for the Primarch. Yeah, I think, correct, Roofish. That's exactly right. Yeah. Oh, it's got to be up here. It's a little baby infestation is all it is. Everybody stay inside. I don't know. Maybe I leave that up there. I feel like we're strong enough to kill that if it gets out of hand. And it's right in my kill box, too. I'm going to leave it for a little while, and we'll see what happens. Do I have any quests? Harrison Discovery. Power Claw. No. Maybe some of our allies will jump in here and help out. That time I got guys, I didn't do bank fraud. I was in bank fraud. You guys know this, though. I was a fraud fighter, not a fraud doer. Let's see what we got here. Wait a minute. Imperial fortifications. Wait, there are trenches. I don't think we need them. Earthshaker cannon. I didn't look at this. Military armor. What do we need to do here? Still don't know what this does. Medical operations speed. The actual chance of success of surgery is affected by the doctor. Okay. Okay, let's grab this. The more you tell us that you didn't do it, the more we don't. That's fair. That's fair. All right, we are looking pretty good. We're like on track to have 6 Space Marines tomorrow, maybe 7 if caffeine doesn't die. Who knows more about how to do bank fraud than the people that investigate bank fraud? There's actually some truth to that. doing? Are we squirting up here? Oh, wait a minute. We have to go kill them. They're fucking with my kill box. Let me hit them with a little shooting 7. Who's got the shooting 16? I'm gonna go give these guys a little rep tap tappy. Catch me if you can. Okay. If caffeine survives this, then they've earned the right to ascend. Let's see if we can pop this. Molded by it. Yeah, you were born. You weren't born into the dark. You merely accepted it. Here we go. Please tell me that's... Okay. All right. Can we... Is there any... Lexander, is there any chance you could not whip it into the fucking mountain? Okay, that might have been my fault. Is there any chance you can hit this guy right here? Okay. I see. Any chance you could hit this right here? Some fucking womp womp right now. I'm a believer. 3rd time's a charm. Alright, there we go. Good. Alright, bring him in. Oh my god, if they leash, I'm gonna be so sad. Fiend might have to go out there. No, you're good. T, come up here. Caffeine might have to go out there and do some baiting. Some of them got really sleepy. Nope. Caffeine, go get him. Go. Yeah, I can put you to 13, but then like we would have to fucking the custodian's range is not 13. It's 0 to 3. I wonder if it's one of the... I bet it's one of the... No. Nope. Okay. Alright, we can go out and finish these guys up. I'll go out and give them the finisher. Give them the backdoor finisher just like this when they pop out. Let's see. Tanks up here. Oh my god, they're stuck. Hey, you guys. Come to Papa. Nope. Where you going? Hey. Here we go. Cut him up. Alright, we're good. We're good. There They're already a little outy here. Get them wait, is there yeah, we can go get them jellies. We'll get them jams in the morning. We're gonna go get that jammy jam up in the cave. Oh, we also need to unfuck this a little bit. Yo, we gotta wait till we get the horrors. The metal horrors. They're coming. Also, it's wild that we're not getting any anomaly things. Like, it's actually fucking wild. But once we reattune it with our space marines, I can't wait till little baby Porgs is going to be our main tank. Shanks is shooting. Lurk might also end up as a tank. Lurk and Porgs. Wait, are they brother and sister? They must be. Sister, little man, panda, Valak, Zubra. Ooh. Wow, Lurk has a lot of brothers and sisters. Well, had a lot of brothers and sisters. I mean, they still do have a bunch, but there were more of them. Okay, whose weapon? I gotta know. I'm doing a weapon check right now. Okay, GG, you're good to go. You're good to go. Somebody's weapon is causing the toxic discharge. You go kill this. Then kill this. Then kill this. All right, you're good. You're good to go. Treacle, you're free to go. I thought we did a weapon check. It's not because they're carrying the tox packs. Somebody has a... It's... Oh my god, it's this right here. It's Jungian. Jungian, drop your weapon. You're free to go. Infusions, this. We can just take this off. Treacle. Remove that, and we're good. Alright. And Junkian, come back and grab it. That should be 30% chance for psychic focus. 15% chance to instantly attack again. That's good. All right. Someone also come kill this guy. Train, come beat this guy to death. Capture him. All right. We're good. We're good. We are no longer going to be toxic gassing ourselves. We got it. No, the toxic packs won't matter unless we activate them. Tell you what, actually do this, but not you and you. Everybody can go get some of that delicious cave jam. How many days until we oh, 1.7 days, caffeine. Until you either become a Custodes or you get the sweet release of death. Hey, Valix, enjoy. Thank you for hanging out today. We'll see you tomorrow. We're looking. What are we going to do with these folks? I mean, we could just start sticking people with the ascendancy vials and hoping for the best. See who survives. You weren't kidding about the quality bed thing? Made all mine remaster craft or better. Yeah, it's insane, Hammy. It's insane. Yep. Yeah, there's so many tiny little hacks like that. So like I said, usually once I get... It's usually around the time that I'm kind of making a hospital. Like the time where I'm actually going to make a hospital. I'll try to get up like maybe like 20 or 30 beds. 45 wood per bed. So we have like 1,000 wood. take everybody off construction with the exception of your best construction person, like I would say like 10 or higher, and just have them be the only people, the only person constructing a bed, and just see like, just start swapping them out. Anybody that has like a poor or awful bed, like I try to get everybody to good or better. If you have an even better constructor, you can set it a little higher and say, okay, well, I'm only going to accept, you know, excellent masterwork or legendary if they're really good. But yeah, it's insanely good productivity. And if you're crazy, they don't get medical beds. Yeah, it's a bridge too far for me. Also, having the comfort items attached to them. So comfort +5, like having your comfort items attached are also good. Oh my god, everybody's getting food poisoning from the jam. Alright, everybody stay inside, stop getting food poisoning. We have too much work to do today. We're just waiting everything out right now. Backcraft our components. Okay, what do we actually have set here? Oh, do we make those 2 bolters? Oh, we did. What's our DPS on this one? 24 DPS, 2-shot burst. Another Foul Blight. Oh. Yeah, we'll take I'll take one of those. Holy shit. There's no way. Wait, do we get the right one? 38. Okay, we do not want that one. We have to make a change to that one. The other one was... Oh shit, it's just a normie. Wait. Am I confused? Hold up. Masterwork. Yeah, grab this one instead. Hold up. Foul Blight. Oh! God damn it. That one has the fucking rot stink gas. Alright. Drop this. Take the rot stink off. Pretty cool. Remove this. And what was the other one? Explosive. I think we probably want to take the explosive off as well. All right. Yeah, grab this. And where was this one? Okay. Okay. All right. To swap our infusions. It's still great. Venom Spite. 5% chance against insects. 5% additional damage. But I mean, it's 38 with a 3. I mean, it's still like 100 damage a shot. If all 3 shots hit. Oh, my corn. Look at all that. Oh my god, how long, Zuberus? How long? 1.2 days we're waiting. 5 days and 23 hours. Oh, that insect meat. I have a bunch of weapons that I don't... who can I shoot weapons at? Maybe these folks here. Ooh, the Deathcore Regiment. I'm gonna load up, like, everything that's been annoying me in my inventory. And I will shoot it at those people. Frag grenades, melt-a-bombs. Let's see. I think we're gonna follow, by the way. Heavy minigun. I have to go item by item through here. Triple rocket, good. I don't know why I have a sniper rifle. The Voss launchers can go. Chain shotty. Smoke launcher we're gonna keep. Get rid of all of... Honestly, all of this is kind of annoying me. I'm gonna keep this. Let's grab all of this and we'll go shoot it at our friends. Wait, can they just take all of this too? Let's fucking send them that. Oh, that's heavy as balls. Maybe I should not send them a dead gazelle. Or let's do this. Hey, Gluntal, if you do exclamation point mods, you'll see all the mods we're running. Good. And we'll get rid of all of this and accept. Load all of that up and we can get out of here. It's right. It actually, Roofish did it for you. It's right above where you typed mods. If you look there, you'll see all the mods we're using, my friend. It's in the link right above where you typed. I gotta clean out all this bullshit we have going on in here. All right. You are welcome. If you have any questions, let me know. Oh, it's only a plus 19. That's fine. It's all out of my hair. Everything we have left should be pretty good. Hyperneural craft implant that push their nervous system. Okay, good. Should we get some cellular manipi? Do it. Is there a good mod you recommend for priorities? Yeah, there's a bunch of them out there. I'm a fan of complex jobs. Frozen Snowfox is complex jobs. I'm not using it right now. The complex jobs mod is just in-depth enough for me, but not overwhelming. There's a couple of them out there, but some of them are like just too much for me because I'm a simple person. But if you check out FSF complex jobs, it might be forked maybe. Complex job. Oh, it's unknown. Hold up. That is 1.4. 1.6. This one here is the one that I typically use. I don't have it on right now. But if you want complex jobs, I like this one. That's my favorite one to use. "12 hours until caffeine either makes it or breaks it." We'll look at what the failure chance is going to be. If it's more than 60%, it might not be worth it. Hey guys, can everybody chill? Firstborn phase completed for Lurk. We shall begin developing phase 2 genes. I'm going to take one more look at our recombinator here. Strong immunity. Total antitoxin lungs. Poor plants. And calm. Puts us at a -5, 225. Yep, that'll help, Hammy. Yeah, what I just shared there will absolutely help. Boy, this is terrible. Awful shooting. That's not good. Poor art. Wait, take this off. Put this on. That gives us a -4. That would give us immunity. Dead calm. Total antitox lungs. I really need psychite. I need psychite dependency. Yeah, I need awful animals, awful social, psychite dependency, and I could probably do this. That one waster really failed me. Okay. Well, we'll keep whacking away at it. Six hours, 5 days. 12 hours. You think complex jobs is making your lifter mech unable to work? Okay. Yeah, that is the first that I've heard of that. That doesn't sound great. 12 hives, we don't need it. Until the salamanders are done. Make sure the kids are learning. Lurka's at 88. That's fine. 98 for Porgs and 99 for Shakes. Oh boy, 2 hours, caffeine. Let's see what the percentage is gonna be. You've survived everything so far. Can you survive this? That's the question. All right. Let's see what the percentage is going to be. All right, maybe... Maybe we can make you a salamander. Maybe not a Custodes. If we wanted to do... Hold on. If we want to do Shakes... Because Shakes is also a little older. The optimal age range is 0 to 3 for Custodes. Oh my god. It was like 400%. Porgs capped at 95. Alright. Let me see if I can get you a firstborn. Let me see if I can get you a firstborn. If I can get you a firstborn, we probably could get you close to the right age to lower the chances. Let me see. Select the leisure material, salamanders. But again, we won't know for 8 days. I'll see what the firstborn ascendancy looks like. If we have the Custodes, we probably should just get another embryo. Insert embryo, caffeine and treacle. We'll get another embryo for me here. Caffeine. Give me this. I can probably get it. I can probably get you reasonably close to Custodes, or not Custodes, but firstborn. All right, we have another embryo for me in 5 days. We just started another salamander creation there. Okay, we're still pumping. We're still pumping them out. Yeah, I might have to chronophage you down 8 years. Like I can't get you in. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get you into the 0 to 13, or sorry, the 10 to 14, but I can get you really close. Yeah, the Custodes was 95% chance of failure. After I had said I thought maybe like 60% was a little too high. It was technically a 400% chance to fail, but it capped it at 95. I think the best I can do is maybe 9 years. I don't have anybody with psychic sensitivity to get you more. Like 9 might get you to 14, depending on how soon we can do it. I can probably get you to maybe 13. We would need a little more psychic sensitivity. Yeah, it's not a limitation of the ritual, it's a limitation of our psychic sensitivity. Let's see. Oh my god, Zubris is finally out. Zubris is finally out. Does vanilla expanded mod like medical power art production make the game easier? It depends on what you mean by easier. Yes, I think medical is what gives. So it depends on what you mean by easier. Medical will give you stuff like what is it? These. So these, like, the medical will give you things that will increase your tend quality, your immunity gain speed, your surgery success. So, like, easier, yes, but as long as you have these things built. Art will give you a couple of, like, art is probably the most balanced outside of maybe some of the endgame Archotech art that you can get with, like, thousands of beauty. Power will just give you things that make more power than basic. So, for example, this is from power. So it's turbines and things that will create more power than vanilla. And so, yes, generally, yes, all of them will make the game easier, but in different ways. Production will actually allow you to make larger workbenches that would get you a faster work speed on your workbench. But all of them also do have investments. So the better turbines and the better wind turbines, the better solar panels from vanilla expanded power, like, they take plasteel and advanced components, where the regular turbines just take components and steel. So with them comes, like, a higher quantity of resources needed, but you are getting more powerful things that, you know, make the game easier in different ways and at different levels of easy, if that makes sense. All right, we are still just waiting. Little man is out. Oh, God, it's still 3 days. I got to stop checking. I'm going to stop checking. Let's also take a look at priorities. I think everybody can do... Like, there's really nothing I think that's so important that... I guess some cellular manippy is done. Bionic tails, extra limbs, skeletal bracing, and carry more. Rimdark, firstborn chi. Okay, if we can make the thing to extract the genes, that might be good. She pop this. 7 days on that. I gotta stop checking them. General Bullseye, there's really no max. I don't think there's a hard limit. You end up getting limited by the amount of space you have and what most of us would kind of refer to as TPS death, where if you have too many colonists, you start to suffer a lot of in-game slowdown, where everything kind of slows to a crawl. They've made some adjustments to the game in recent patches to reduce the effects of it, but, you know, if you get up around like 50 or 60 colonists, the game has to perform so many calculations for every one of those colonists that it has to slow the game down for those calculations to take place effectively. So I don't know if there's a hard-coded upper limit of colonists, but personally, I tend to not go more than 20. Like 20 is really big for me. I like anything between probably 8 and 16 is kind of my sweet spot personally. But it also depends on, like, your computer, how strong your cores are, like, all of those. How many mods you're running. You know, there's just a lot of things to take into account. How many people are smithing? Oh, really? There's a prison break? That's fine. I got 2 people sitting around just wait. Train was just waiting for this moment. Train was just camped out up here. I'm gonna let Train have it. Nope. Don't do it. Let Train have their moment. Oh God. Okay. Here we go. Do you like to raid other factions? Because one of the ways I gain progress is by looting. I often find that raiding other faction bases is not particularly worth the risk. I I enjoy like raider ideologies because I have ideology. You get these work camps and things like this. Like raiding the bases largely is not worth it to me from a risk versus reward perspective. Not really worth it. Sometimes if we do super powerful colonies like this where we have people that can straight murder like 5v50, that's kind of sometimes fun. But I often find that the raiding a base not worth the risk versus reward. There's rarely anything in there that is useful enough to me to risk the oopsies that come along with it. Somebody just accidentally getting shot in the brain, the time away from the base, the downtime for any injuries that occur, the caravanning there, the caravanning back. Like, it's just rare. To me personally, it's just rarely worth raiding an enemy base. Yeah, Squirt, if I got some vehicles or some shit, I could just roll in and drive over, 200 tribals with a Bane Blade, maybe. Neems, how are you? Welcome in. We are winning. We're always winning as long as we're together, Neems. As long as we're together. Friends spending time together is never losing. We're also salamandering. We got some hot salamander action going right now. Wait, do I have another thing? I do not. I don't have any vials. Just that Custodes vial. Okay. Even in failure, we're still winning. That's exactly right. As long as one Space Marine draws breath, we're still winning. Oh my god. My salamanders are just like eating raw human flesh. It's a little unsettling. How are these guys looking? 196. 196. Yeah, we got to get little man out of there. Lurk is almost 11. I think I'm just going to see what the percentage for Firstborn is and start sticking people. And just have a Space Marine Armory. I also think that we can remove the Gene Seed once they fully grow. I don't know how to tell if it's fully grown or not. Like, there's a way to remove I think it's called a progenoid gland. I think there's a progenoid gland. And we can remove that, and it will give us a vial that we can use on somebody else. But we might lose some of our favorite colonists if we go just sticking them, But we've already lost some of our favorite colonists, and we also lost Izzy to, drug overdose. But sometimes you can do everything right and still lose, chat. Is it the prostate gland? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can just remove a prostate gland and then just put it into somebody else, and it makes them a Space Marine. Thank you, Zern, for the clarification. I didn't know. Also, Maury, how are you, bud? I think you've been here for a while, but I don't think I officially greeted you. So, I want to make up. I live this earth. You mentioned ideology removes the tainted clothes. So if you have ideology, you'll come in here. When you're creating your ideology in the very beginning, if you pick fluid or if you pick fixed, you will have all of these things called precepts. There will be a precept in here for tainted apparel disapproved. You probably can just swap this to approved for tainted and tattered if that's what you want to do. You might actually need to pick the sadist meme. You might have to choose a meme that allows you to do it. But if you choose the sadist meme, you can change these precepts down here so they don't care. Said hi, got ignored, lurked, went to play Mario Kart with your mom, had lunch with the parents, filled the car. Oh, I didn't ignore you. You know what I think, Maury? I think it's more likely that I saw it, I said hi, and you ignored me and thought that you were the one being ignored. I think that's way more likely. Yep, that's way more likely. That's not my boom rat, is it? No. What was that game you were streaming last night, Maury? I didn't have the time to stop in last night. You were streaming something called something. I'm not even going to try to remember what it was. But you were streaming something I'd never seen before. Or heard of. And I was like, oh, I wonder what Maury's up to. Wait, we have beds left, right? Yeah, a couple. Moatmancer. Magical Factorio with a hex grid base. Oh, how was it? Yo, Maury. Wow, we're up to $99. $99. Sultan's game. I don't think so. I've never heard of it, no. What's our move speed? Oh. That's gonna be Lurk. And Phase 3 development. Boy, I wish my salamanders would stop eating raw human meat. Oh, that's cool. Maury, I'll have to check it out. Ooh, Zubris did not get all their shit. Hold on. This is what complex jobs is good for. Is we don't have to do this. Alright, Zubris has to get a full round of shit real quick. Left arm. Please don't kill them. Right arm. Left leg. Right leg and spine. What is Scythe's movement speed? Holy shit, it's 9.9. That is fucking nutty. Okay. Let's make sure Zubris is coming up here. Alright, let's not kill them, please. I'm gonna zoom in. I swear to God, Cheeky, if you kill Zubris, I'm gonna be so upsetting spaghetti with you. Here we go. You can outrun anything? Yep. Well, that's what Wait, who's critical? They might be okay. Oh my God, Gene Seed harvestable already. Zubris's genes are already harvestable. What? Alright, let's do this first. Let's make sure Zubris doesn't die first. Cheeky is like 80% medical surgery success, so I think we're gonna be fine. All right. If we want to harvest, extract this firstborn seed gland. And I think this gives us free gene seeds. It takes a year. Also, she's getting like mega XP in here. Operate. Hold on. I'm going to save in case I don't know how this works. Also, how long in this? 5.8 days. Yeah, this is the one for Dead Space Marines. There's a way to get that. But this one here, I think we can just go ahead and harvest the gland and get the free ascendancy vial. Okay, just come kill this guy. Does this guy have any bits left on him? Yo, the one-hitter quitter, baby. Let's go. So there's a thing. Yeah, we're basically milking their progenoid, I think. There's a device that you can use to recover the Space Marine gene seed if they die. It's called a nethercarium or something like that. Does she get any levels out of this? Yeah, 17. Perfect. Okay, so we got 2 free. Let me see what the percentage is. If we wanted to slap one of these, it would be 55. If if we wanted to chronophagy, the problem is we would who would be 90, 100. What are the first thing you did starting? Was it creating the barracks? Yes. Yeah, give me 1 second and I will 105, 100, 100. There has to be an easy way to figure this out. 100. 105 seems to be the best. Who was it? Treacle. Oh fuck, it's only 4. Oh wait a minute. I need somebody that's not good at it. This one? Oh shit, it's not. Best I can do is get you... Wait, am I doing this backwards? Hold on, I am doing it backwards. Oh, not this. Oh, fuck, your psychic sensitivity is 5. Yup, I don't... Why is that? Hold up. Oh, are you psychically deaf? You dumb bastard. Okay. I don't know. Do you want to gamble on the 55% caffeine or no? It's a 55% chance for you to die. It's up to you. You tell me. You're a mess, dude. Teetotaler and okay. All right, bud. Here, let's see. So it's 10% base failure, 45 because you're outside of the optimal range. All right, bud. Here we go. Thank you for your service, my friend. I'm gonna get the best doctor. I'm gonna get the best doctor in the land up here. Here we go. There's no way. Like, there's no way this works. There's no way. It's been a pleasure serving with you, Caffeine. Oh my god, there's no way. Oh my god, there's no way. So we have to develop the gene seed a couple more times before you are a full-fledged space marine. So you are on development phase 1 development right now. So we need to develop it 2 more times. That was fucking nuts. I was like, there's no way. I was like, there's no way this is happening. Oh my god. Wait, somehow you didn't get the salamander piece. Well, I'll just add that on. Damn. That's nutty. Just rolling the dice. All right, we have a custodian for whoever this is. We have 1 more ascendancy vial. If anybody else wants to roll the dice, I mean, not on cheeky. Coral's too good. Kablooey's too good. Treacle's too good. Gigi's too good. Train is pretty good. Boy, anybody else would be like really hard to lose. Plus with a 50% chance to fail, if that one succeeded, then we know there's a 100% chance for the next one to fail. What we need is somebody to volunteer to die on the 100% chance to fail so that we reset the odds of the next one back to 50%. The next 10? No. No. It's not how it works yet. It's 50%. One of them succeeded. The next one has to fail. And then the third one is back to 50-50. If that one fails, we're guaranteed for the next one. I can't believe he lived. That's so fucking nutty. Ooh, use prisoners as the guaranteed fail. It's true. That's Nico's really thought this out. I like where your head is on this one, bud. Yep, we fail on the prisoner, and then when we know we're guaranteed. Borden, listen, I'm a bit of a math magician. Is Little Man out of brain damage now? Good. Little Man is going to get their power armor. Here we go. And what were their skills? Well, let's talk. Okay, Little Man is going to be a melee tank. He'll be one of our tanks. Stats of the power. Keep in mind that the power armors are have the infusion mod on them, so don't pay attention to anything over here. But the sharp on the helmet is 130, blunt is 55.9. At this quality, these ones are excellent level. And then the chest piece is 202, 84, 130. So they're like, it puts you close to sharp cap. And then Little Man needs to report here. In salamanders. Hello? Oh, boy. I didn't mean to edit, chat. I didn't mean to edit. All right, hold on. Come back. Oh, my God. I fucking... accept it. Accept it. Accept it. Accept it. Decorate. Salamanders. We almost did it again. There we go. Well, team. Look at this. Get your chainsword. Caffeine, come kill this person. Hey, Walls. There's no evil here. There's only salamanders. And I'm given to understand that they are the good guys. We're not the baddies this time. Caffeine, kill that prisoner. Oh, okay. Everybody can also just shoot. Yep. There we go. Clean up the blood. Statistics work however the government says they work. It's correct. That's why I was stunned, absolutely stunned, that inflation crept up a little bit in the BLS announcement yesterday. Given how badly the U.S. government wants to ensure rate cuts, I was fucking certain that the inflation metrics were going to come in like unsuspiciously low, like 0.1 or 0.2 below target. But here we are. Okay, first of all, Walls, that is a bad guy. These prisoners are bad guys. They showed up and tried to attack me. Therefore, and they were berserk. I had to put them down to keep them from hurting. I had to hurt them before they hurt themselves, because we can take a measured approach to our lethality. Trying to add a DLC to my existing save, which was vanilla, but it's not enabled. How do you disable it? If you want to disable a DLC, you want to go into options from the start screen. Go into options, and then you should see a list on the maybe mod options, and on the right-hand side, you can drag the DLC out and put it on the left side. Yeah, I know, Duckett. That one I was expecting, but I was also expecting the inflation's number to come in just low enough to not be suspicious. You know what I mean? Just to grease the wheels a little bit. I mean, there's already like a 93% chance of a rate cut, but I was shocked that the people in control of those numbers actually had it come in a little higher than expected. Oh, I agree, Aeroscar. Oh, I agree 1,000%. I am in a bazillion, but I also think, okay, I don't want to get political, but I also think that they don't need to pressure the Fed like they have been. They can just make up fake numbers that force the Fed to do things, right? That's what my expectation was, is that fake numbers are going to come out to manipulate Fed decisions versus direct pressure. I don't think that the current administration is against direct pressure because, well, that's kind of what's been happening, but... Well, if they were going to release fake numbers to manipulate the Fed decision, then they would release jobs. They would want jobs to be bad, but they would want inflation to be like kind of okay. That's what they would want. Oh my goodness, Treacle, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Treacle. Namaria, good to see you. Chaos Lobster, good to see you. Right, Duckett, but the point is, if BLS is releasing numbers to whether they're fake or not, and the Fed is going by their own numbers that the public doesn't really know about, then if the Fed is making decisions that are in conflict with what the BLS is publicly releasing, then it's easy for the administration to say the Fed is not doing what they're supposed to. You see what I mean? Like, even if the Fed had the accurate numbers and made decisions based on that, if the very public BLS numbers weren't congruent with the Fed decisions, then the administration could say that the Fed has gone rogue. Like, that's my point, right? Well, welcome. Welcome. Sorry, you guys came in the middle of an economic discussion. My apologies. Treacle, you are still alive. You absolute crafting machine, you. Yes, and we're making Space Marines. We're discussing the finer points of the economy right now. I'm so sorry. We are making space... Oh, Matrix is gestated. Is that me? Yes. Okay, we can finally craft the Primarch Embryo. We're going to be using the Primarch Ascendancy of Vulcan with a... Okay, I don't want to tell you guys who these genes are from, but we are going to accept this. We're about to craft... Wait, why are we so happy? Oh, we had a party. But welcome in. We are doing a Warhammer 40K Space Marine Anomaly run, but the last couple of days have been dedicated to making our Space Marine gene seeds, which we're working on right now. So we are, for those of you that are familiar, we are creating a Space Marine chapter of Salamanders, who are kind of the good guys. They're like kind of the good guys, the goodest people in Warhammer 40K, as I'm given to understand. So we got this going on. We are currently about 7 years into this run. The base is phenomenally defensible, and as you can see, we've got 3 Space Marines here. Well, actually 4 technically. We are waiting for Caffeine to become their Space Marine gene seed to be developed. Porgs is 8, and Porgs is our first Custodes. So we need Porgs to get to age 13, so that we can chronophagy her to be fully developed into a Space Marine, and she's also going to be our main tank. Porgs is 8 years old with a level 15 melee skill, double passion. So we're just waiting for the kids to grow up. Treacle is crafting the Primarch gene seed right now, or the Primarch embryo. You're 33 years into your first run. That is nuts. That's like a Mortal Smurf, like 45 years solo Neanderthal Mechanitor run. That is nutty. we're gonna go ahead and get our Space Marines done, and then we're gonna put the threat on 500% and crank Anomaly up, and we're gonna try to complete 500% Anomaly with all of our Space Marines and see if we can do it. I don't even want to win. I just want to go out in a hail of Space Marine bullets, just being devoured, well, by devourers, but also just being torn apart by Noctals, Puff Spikes, Hulks, like, you name it. If I'm making the embryos, yes. Well, Treacle, I don't want to make everything weird, but since you and Caffeine have been the MVPs, Caffeine is going to be the father of the Primarch wait, Caffeine is going to be the mother, and you're the father. I'm not trying to make shit weird, but yeah, you're kind of, you're actually the matriarch of the Salamanders. Congratulations, you won Warhammer 40K. But I need you to come back and finish this. Come back to the minute table. Yeah, you won 40,000 hammers, Treacle. Where do we send them? Do you have a P.O. box that we can send 40,000 hammers to? Where is the thing? Wait. Did I get baited? I did get baited. They are on final phase development here with Lurk. Lurk has another 2 years until they're fully born. I want to be honest with you, I'm kind of excited that the Salamanders get the bonus to crafting. Fire. Oh, you want to disrupt the void? Oh, you don't want to embrace the... Oh, we might actually have to disrupt the void this run. Oh, what the... Grenade launcher. I don't think we need that. All right, so as soon as Treacle is done making the Primarch embryo, we're gonna go ahead and put it into the growth vat, and I will arrive. What are we doing here? That's good. Okay, Little Man is also gonna need a full round of bionics. Make sure everything is good. You get the subdermal. Oh, Zubris did not get the subdermal armor. Do we still have some subbies? Subdermal. Little Man needs a full round of advanced bionics. So we're going to give you bionic left, bionic arm right, advanced bionic leg left, leg right, spine. Make sure it's only cheeky. Good. Ooh, the embryo is done. Are you guys ready? Stacy, Caffeine, Cutter. Ooh, the Primarch father is Vulcan. Oh, dun dun dun. How long? Start it. Once started, the machine cannot be stopped. Confirm. 10 days until the Primarch is born, chat. That'll give us 1 Primarch, 2 Custodies, and 5 Salamander Space Marines, technically. You did. Well, yeah. Technically, you fertilized the ovum. Yes, you did fertilize the ovum and turn it into the embryo that we used. You're like the spiritual father, if that makes sense. Well, also, maybe even technically the DNA father. Go in here in phase 2. Bring forth, yeah. The bummer is the Primarch is going to take a full stream to grow up. God damn it, Sentient. Oh, what was that? Okay, we don't need that. Yo, look at this vat cooking. Oh my, look at me, I'm in there. I'm in there bouncing. That's me right there. Look at it. I'm just in there bouncing. Caffeine has 2 more surgeries. You know what? I'm gonna have to move you down here, bud. Caffeine has 2 more surgeries until we finalize the gene seed development. As you can see, phase 2 has added more genes. Phase 3 and final will be the final. Right there in the name. What are we doing here? Ooh, getting the legs. Looking good, looking good. Cheeky's just in here doing surgeries. Yo, if I got some free vials. Just have one firstborn. Just make me... Let's see, we have 3. Yeah, keep 3 of these. Firstborn. Yo, Cheeky just in here popping surgeries. Once you get to your final phase of development, yes, I will give you your armor. But you don't get an armor until your final phase of development, my friend. Sorry. Because you might die before then. We can't have you go dying. In fact, I might also give you your arms. You already have this. Yeah, I'll give you some arms. We'll get your arms and legs. You're not a full-fledged Space Marine yet, Caffeine. You're still like a cadet, really, because you don't have all your genes. How long until this? 1.8 days. How long until Lurk? Lurk is 1 year. Orgs, these will have a ways to go. Giving you your arms now. You got your subdermal. You've got your... Oh, you need a spine. We'll get you a spine, too. Yep. Arms, legs, spine. Did the little man get everything? Arms, legs, spine. You need this subdermal if we have any left. Okay. Good. And we'll go ahead and backcraft all of our advanced bionics here. We probably get a little more light in here. Just a little bit more light here. Look at research. I don't know what else we need here. Primaris gene seed extraction. The reductor. We'll take this. Also, we have not been slurping at all. We've been missing a pretty big opportunity with Remembrance. So what Remembrance does is once every 4 days, we can Remembrance somebody that's down and absorb a bit of their skill. You want to see the clip? I gotta see if we have it. What do you think the Legion material means for Rimdark? Can you suck the Primarch for gene material? So, all it does is add a gene that adds a modification. It's just one gene that adds a modification to the person, to the vial that it's been added to. So I don't know if I'm answering your question or not, but if you look at this gene that I'm mousing over is the specific salamander gene. All of the other genes are what you would get as a fully developed firstborn Space Marine. The material gives you one gene that just offers a thing that's a little different. So in this example, the salamander gene gives you crafting +2, 1 level of passion in crafting, reduced flammability, maximum comfortable temperature, cosmetic body size multiplier in sight. For other ones, you get other things. So for example, the Death Guard gives you steadfast as a trait, immunity to gain in resistance. The Primarch, we didn't get this from a Primarch. We bought the genetic material from a vendor. You can get the genetic material for the gene seeds, for the Legion material or the Primarch material. really from any of these Imperium traders here, the Imperium of Mankind. It looks like maybe exotic good traders might have them as well. I don't know if that answers the question, Hammy. But it's just one gene that gets put into the vial that gets added to... Uh-oh. Okay, temporary workers. Yeah, we don't need this unless it's really sexy. It is the least sexy thing I've ever seen in my life. 7 people. Okay. These guys are mostly whole again. Pop this. Rubicon surgery. Oh, cool. It's just a single cool. Named Christian? What is this guy up to? This guy lost his goddamn mind, chat. Yeah, I think that's just flavor text. As far as I know, that's just flavor text saying that this is where the genetic material came from, the Primarch. I don't think, like, you don't need to go get a Primarch and take the material from them. It's just part of the Legion material for the Primarch, I think, Hammy. Or rather, that's my understanding. Who's got this? Zubris? I need Zubris to get their shooting skill up. We have another Matrix gestated. It was... Yep, grab it. Firstborn, load it. I'm gonna actually come kill this guy. Are we actually gonna kill this guy here? Hold up. Yo, these guys, they just keep surviving. Every time I think we're just gonna cut them in half, they just keep surviving. How do we load this? All right, so we're gonna load this in. Select Legion material, salamanders, and gestate. Oh, I thought that guy was coming to my front door, not my back door. Christian, I need you to chill for a second. Christian, I'm going to be right with you, okay? I've got some friends that are on the way. Oh. Yo, Christian's so thick, he's got... Oh my god, he had so many upgrades. Are we good? How many vials do we have now? I've got 2 more vials. I really hate to risk anybody. Well, risk anybody else. Like, everybody else is really useful. It's a 50% chance to kill them. Like, train is would be one of my tanks, but then there's a Starjack. Gigi's researching social. Jungian, like, is a good crafter, but they're gonna get a crafting gene anyway. Oh, boy. I don't know. Should we risk anybody else with a 50-50 on the gene seed implantation, or do we just wait? If we were willing to risk everybody's life at a 50-50, we could, like, do this run tomorrow. We could spend tomorrow, like, doing, Anomaly. I don't know. Marriage is on. Coral proposed a lifelong commitment with Caffeine. Caffeine has agreed, and the 2 are now engaged. Coral obviously doesn't remember what happened to Caffeine's last wife. Big yikes. I don't know how close we are here. Does it tell me? Phase 2. So we just wait. I can fix them? What if that's what Izzy said? What if Izzy said, I can fix them? Did you move on after Cambam? Not yet. I don't think you... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, did you? You did! Wait, why don't I remember this? You and Jungian. How's your children? Yeah, Panda and Valix didn't make it. You did? I didn't realize you and Jungian had been married. I didn't... Wow. Look at you. Jungian's a real catch, too. Good crafter, good researcher, good shooter. Lady, I'm just a lurker, but I want to say I appreciate your time streaming the games for us. I love the chat, how engaging they are. I love you and everyone. I hope everyone has a great day. Lady Sawira, thank you. You're like way too kind. Thank you for the very kind note. That really makes my day. Thank you. I mean that. Oh, wait. Well, that makes my day. Thank you. Now I have to go back to killing everybody. How do I go back to killing everybody after that, chat? Think you could do a cool Death Guard illness? Oh my god, Hammy. Hammy just gave me our idea for the next one. Hold up. I can show you. I can show you the way. Hold on, let this run. Hammy, I'm about to change your life. Also, thank you for the follow. Is it alpha meme? It might be not. Boy, where is it? You guys know the one. It has to be this one. It just has to be. You guys remember that time I was so wrong? There is... I was wrong. Vanilla means and precepts. Okay. Vanilla means it must be this one. Memes and structures. Awesome. Thank you. I will do my best to get you in. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait. It's coming. Here it is. Holy diseases. This one is... This is like built for Death Guard. Pain idealized, illness exalted, immunity enhanced. What this is they get a ritual that gives everybody the plague. A ritual near the end rewards everyone with the plague, requires an animal to be sacrificed, spawns a lot of rot filth. Yes, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Oh my god, that's my jam. That's my next run. Next time we come back to this. That's the one. Guys, who had the thing? Somebody... Little man's... I have to harvest little man's thing. It is... I'm gonna give it a minute. General Bullseye, the only way you can edit an ideology mid-save is by going into options, development mode, check development mode on, go into your ideology, and then toggle this button here for editing dev mode. That will allow you to change anything that you want. So options, dev mode on, go into your ideology and then toggle edit dev mode, and then you can change pretty much anything that you want that way. All right, we got that healthy vet birth. All right, but here's the thing, chat. That's gonna be Knack is next on the list. I'm just gonna stuff this Custodes thing into him. 20% chance by base fail. You know what? I'm feeling pretty lucky. After we pop that 50-50, I feel like a 20% chance is nothing. Also, I wonder how... Wait a minute. Hold up. So Cheeky, I think, has a 100% chance to not fail. I guess it's only a 1... I wonder how this works with the base chance failure of the procedure, because this is a medical surgery success chance plus 100. I guess maybe it doesn't mean that is we're increasing the chance by 100%, not increasing the success outcome. Let's find out. There's no way Cheeky's gonna kill a baby with a Custodes vial. It's just not gonna happen. Not on my watch, chat. What would be insane is if it actually met like a 100% surgery success rate, then we could just stick everybody with the extra vials that we have. Cheeky only has, I think Cheeky might only have one eye too. Maybe that, is that going to affect the outcome of the surgery? Oh my goodness, it worked. It worked. Knack is now Custodes. Okay. Should we test it? Who are we willing to sacrifice? Should I sacrifice Coral? If I attempt to make Coral Space Marine and it works, then Coral and Caffeine get to be Space Marine husband and wife. If Coral dies, it would actually be a very fitting lore because all of 100% of Caffeine's husbands have died. I mean, I don't need to kill you, but everybody else is too useful. That's the problem. Everybody else is too useful. I'm not saying that you're not useful. I'm just saying you're the least useful. But you're the least useful out of so many useful people. Like you're the worst amazing pawn is what. Do you understand what I'm saying, right? Like that's a compliment. That's a compliment. There's a deep compliment right there. That you're the worst of the best. Now you sound like my dad. No. Not like this. Not like this. I meant that as a compliment, Coral. Alright, who else would I be willing to risk? Like, Lexander is too good. His traits are too good. Construction is too good. Shooting is too good. Medical. Social. Like, look, I can't risk that pawn. I can't risk this pawn. I could risk train. But like a nimble, like... You volunteer as tribute? I can't risk Gigi. I could risk Jungian. I could risk Coral and Jungian. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get Caffeine's... Let's get Caffeine developed here. Am I crazy right now, or... Am I missing the development? Okay, hold on. I might be blind. Oh, I don't have any glitter. I'm out of glizzies. Okay, I have to solve my glizzy problem real quick. Hold on. Load it up. Load it up while we're chatting amongst ourselves, while we're plotting everybody's untimely surgery demise. Let me load up. Wow, what has Treacle been doing? I don't have any clothes to sell. Treacle might be on the chopping block next. That's probably good. We might have to go do some hunting. Let me get some more glitter worlds, and then we'll see what we're gonna do next here. Do you have immunity? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if anybody's gonna be immune. We're loaded? Good. Train. See, I have a suspicion that I want to share with you guys. I have a bit of a suspicion that maybe maybe Cheeky's 100% surgery success rate, maybe it overrides the base failure. But I don't know. Oh, shit. Do these people have any glizzies? Do not have any good genes. No, they also don't have any money. Eek. Nox, how are you? I wish I knew who had some... It's gonna get a little sticky up here if we run out of chem fuel. I can't believe we burned all of our glitter worlds. That's nutty. We get all of our advanced... Okay, all of our advanced... There's no way I bought everything pum poo poo. Yo, if these people do not have glitter worlds, we're gonna not glitter worlds, but chem fuel. We're good. All right, we're good. We're good. We're back in business. 2382. All right, we bought chem fuel, but we need more. They do not have glitter worlds. Skip shield, attractive. I don't need that. Go ahead and refuel. We're gonna have to skip to a few more Outlanders to buy all their chem fuel, and then we'll double back through the Imperium traders. The Imperium traders should have our glitter world. Where is Izzy? Oh, Blade. You missed so much today, Blade. You missed so much. Izzy had a drug overdose earlier. She died. She succumbed to the drug overdose is really what happened. More of this. Unfortunately. Oh, good. Rest in yayo, Lizzie. Or Izzy, sorry. Yep. Izzy couldn't handle... She couldn't handle the sadness of being divorced. Or just maybe the sadness of the world in general. And she got a little too deep into the yayo. And next thing you know... It was lights out. This is lavish. I'm gonna grab 5 lavish meals. I'm gonna grab some more of this. Pig ears, cream, facial ridges, dark vision, hyper aggressive shooting curiosity. I don't need that. Yep. It's a tale as old as time, guys. You know? You fall in love with someone, you think you know them. Next thing you know, you kill their mother in a ritual. And instead of being happy, they divorce you. Then you die of a drug overdose. And your ex-wife chops you up at the butcher table and puts you in the nutrient paste. All right, I need those glizzies. Let's go to Outpost India. All right, they've got 25. Good. Ox resistance, we don't need. You will buy this. Yup. It's the circle of life. It really is. Sounds deep. The knife cut. Yep. Yep. Right on the altar walls, right in front of everybody. Like in front of the entire colony. It was brutal. It was brutal. I was more shocked than anybody, really. They also have some Lucy. I'm gonna grab that Lucy. Yo, Magnus the Red. What do you guys think Magnus the Red does? Oh, we looked at that. That is reading speed. Ultramarines. Nobody wants to be Ultramarines. Yup, she's still here looking down on us. Blessing us with the rains. We should... Oh, we're a little ways from home right now. Let's go to Outpost Lima. And glitter worlds. It's like 100 glitter worlds. Nobody Luciferium. Ooh, Mortarian? I don't think I know what they do. Yo! Toxic environment resistance. Pain reduction. Oh my god. This is insane. Wait, is Mortarian the... Iron Willed. Mortarian sounds like a real baller, honestly. Let's go ahead and, here we go. Why can't you just be happy for me holding the knife? I know. It was a sad day. It was a sad day. Can we make it home? The real question. Chem fuel's good. Glitter world's good. Luciferium is good. Oh, wait a minute. What was the... Poor art? I could use that. I could and bushy beards. God. Terrible. Okay, we'll take this. It's the craziest set of modern... Yeah, 1,000 plus toxic environment resistance. Let's go. Let's gas it up and try to make it home here. We gotta get the... Oh. We gotta get the... Wait, did we go here? I'm gonna go to Shumla. Ooh, there's a psychic ship. In Glitterworld, Luciferium. Do I have any more clothes to sell? I have $2,000 in clothes. They have purple and foliage hair in quick. I don't need those. What do we have here? Jesus. Okay, it's just 3 Diaboluses. NBD, chat. NBD. Can we make it home? Kind of. Should be good. Yep. Yeah, I currently have 3 fully grown Space Marine salamanders. We actually have a 4th. We YOLO'd the 55% of chance of failure to turn caffeine into one, but we're still developing. We're developing their gene seed. Porgs is still growing up as a Custodes, and we made a second Custodes gene seed, so Neck has become another Custodes. So yeah, we are well on our way. We are just missing the Glitter World that we need to get all of our implantations done. So we are just taking a quick trip here to get a set of Glitter Worlds. I need about 100. So yep. Oh, we also should look at the ranks. So you're already a rank. Actually, we probably can move you guys up. Let me take a look. So we can promote Scythe to be Battle Brother. So we shall unlock that. Zubris can be Battle Brother. Little Man, we can make a Neophyte. And Caffeine can become a Neophyte, even though they're not fully developed yet. Are we good here? Yeah, the ranks are going to really depend on, like, what everybody has for, like, skills and things. We haven't done a good job of, like, trying to plan our ranks out, but we'll do the best we can. Oh, our Primarch is growing as well. In 5.5 days, the Primarch will be joining us. And we actually used the Vulcan material for our Primarch growth vat. All right, we need to do... Hold on, clear this. All right, Zubris. No. Caffeine needs phase 3 development. He's got 1 more development before he gets his armor. As a non-super soldier, will I be retired to keep the colony pure? I don't know what I'm going to do, Treacle, with... Like, my thought was... And I don't want you to tell anybody this, okay? I don't want you to tell anybody. My thought was, once we get the Space Marine chapter up, prior to putting us on 500% Anomaly, was to Ascendancy Vial everybody. It would give us about a 55% chance of survival, and then the survivors would all be Space Marines. You know what I mean? Like the Ascendancy Vial Apocalypse, where it's like either become a Space Marine or die, and then everybody that's left is Space Marines. You see what I'm saying? But I don't know if I have the heart to do that to you guys. But it could be fun. Like, we get, like, 10 vials made and just vial everybody. Because it gets easier once our Space Marines get their, we can harvest their gene seed after a year. You know, so it's like, just join or die. Uh-oh. Why is somebody picking a fight? GG, why would you pick a fight with a salamander? Oh, my God. Get a little banged up there. All right, good. Somebody had... Little Man had a vial available. It was in here somewhere. It was I think it was Little Man. A harvest gene seed. Harvest kidney. Extract firstborn gene seed. No advanced components? That's not possible. You want to be a chonker? We got chonkers. Alright, we need to get everything, I guess everything back crafted. We probably should have just bought some advanced components. How many gene seeds do we have right now? We have a bunch of genetic. Okay, we've got 2. Oh, we were gonna do Coral. Coral was going to allow us to roll the dice on a 50-50. Because I'm a bit of... I don't gamble, but I like... Oh! Nope. Coral... Hold on. Can we chronophagy Coral? Coral would get younger. Let me see. Now, you're not off the hook yet, Coral. And then somebody would get older. It can't be the kids. She's 23. Yeah, I'm not willing to roll the dice. Like, even if we got you 4 years younger, it's still not worth it. If anybody's like 20-something, we probably can get away with it. How old was... Caffeine was 23. GG. 41. 26. Cheeky, we can't lose. Yeah, maybe GG. The psychic ship. Somebody has to do something about this. We have 3 Diaboli down here. I don't think it's gonna matter. Like, we could probably do this. Let me see what that would be a 40% chance on this person. But does, like, a prisoner deserve to just be like, ta-da, you're a space marine? I don't know. Maybe they do. Who's next on the list? Viscera. How hard up are we? You know, I'm pretty hard for up space. Let's try it. Let's go. Bring them. No. Okay, it's fine. It wouldn't matter. I don't think we can make them young enough. I don't think we have the psychic sensitivity or the ritual quality to make them young enough. Like, I don't think there's any combination of... Hold on. Yeah, I don't think we could... They're a prisoner. So, hold up. Let me try one more time. So, Coral... Yeah, we don't have the ritual. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa. I'm bad. I didn't put the people in. Bring you back down here. We could do... We can get Coral 8 years younger, but 27. And Treacle will become 49. 27. Barrett will become 28. We could... Fuck it. Let's try it. Coral, sometimes you have to scream at your phone in this room. I don't want to age the kids because it will mess up their growth tiers. Treacle, you are 40. I need the kids to grow naturally so we can hit growth tier 8 on all of their tiers to get the best possible outcomes. We can upscale the kid age at 13 once they hit their last growth tier. Ooh, that bulk goods trader. Let's see. What do they have? I need neutroamine components, advanced components. And what of all this? Good. Good. Good, good. Let's sell this. Good. All those. And so we'll sell my helmets. I don't even care. We'll just backcraft all of this. Take your money. Honestly, get rid of some of this wood. Sometimes I have too much wood. Just get rid of it. There we go. All right, so coral is now 27. How much does that reduce the chance? It's still 75% chance of failure. That seems high. We could do one more chronophagy in 4.7 days for 8 years, which would bring you like really close. Why do we do that? Oh, God. We didn't have enough slurry. Oh, my God. We didn't... Oh, not this. I'm gonna throw up. We spent hours. We spent hours and we didn't have the slurry. Hours. It set us back hours. Okay. That's not devastating. That's not devastating at all. It's fine. I'm not I have dust in my eye. I just have a little dust in my eye. Okay, everybody chill. I'm not crying. Oh no. The Grey just raid us. just raid me. Just raid me out of here, Grey. Just get me out of here. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, that was my fault, though. We'll make another one. Oh, God. I was like 3 days away from being born. Holy smokes. I'm not crying that much. Guys, that was like 75. Okay. Let's see what that cost us. 75 Luciferium, 35 Glimmerworld, 500 Neutroamine, and 1,000 meat. And all of the time it took to gestate it. I'm so unbelievably sad. I stopped myself from being born again. Oh, God. I mean, and it was like, oh, God. I'm gonna cry. Literally gonna cry. I might still cry. After I shut the stream down, I'm just gonna have a good cry, I think. Okay, well, look, you know what? We just move on. Let's go ahead and extract our gene seed here. I don't think we have one here. We don't have one there. We're waiting for caffeine's final phase of development on the gene seed. Some would call this karma. I didn't let Panda die. You dove under a transport pod. Next time we'll get it. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably get some Grey Goose for this one tonight. 500 Neutroamine. Well, we're gonna have to do some shopping tomorrow. Guys, we've got about 5 minutes left of the stream, and I'm about to raid out and go pick up my little boy. And just a reminder, tomorrow we will likely have a stream. I'm guessing it will be afternoon. My son's grandparents are taking it, but I don't know what time. It's going to be overnight. Tomorrow, 80% chance of stream. I just don't know when yet. I will post in Discord when I find out. 75 Lucy, 500 Neutroamine. Yeah, my soul hurts too. I can't believe that chat would do this to me. Like, would nobody in chat was willing to spend the $50 backseating fee to remind me to gestational slurry myself? Incredible. Yeah, I can't wait to play with my son's math key game. Yep. He is so excited. I'm excited. We're gonna, him and I also have a 30-turn Super Mario Party Jamboree that we kind of like, every night we get like an hour. We play like 3 or 4 turns or 5 turns or whatever. So tonight we're gonna be making chicken tenders and French fries for dinner. We're gonna be playing with this new math key game that we ordered off Amazon. We're gonna be getting probably like maybe 5 or 10 turns on our Mario Party Jamboree, and we're probably just gonna hang out. I still have to see the end of K-pop Demon Hunter. He and I have watched the beginning of it twice, but we haven't made it to the end. I need to find out what happens in K-pop Demon Hunter. So we've got like 30 minutes left of K-pop Demon Hunter. So I told him that tonight we're gonna make popcorn, and it's gonna be K-popcorn Demon Hunter night. So we're gonna probably try to finish that. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Yeah, we're gonna have the best time tonight. We're gonna have so much fun. And I haven't seen him in 3 days, so I miss him so much. So yeah, we're excited to hang out and have K-popcorn Demon Hunter night. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'll tell you what, let me find somebody. Who do I like? Who do I like? I'll tell you what, I typically only raid down, but this guy deserves some views. I hate raiding into larger streamers, but we're going to go ahead and raid into Mortal Smurf. Mortal is one of my most watched streamers. He's a good dude. Listen, thank you guys all for being here. We'll have more Space Marine stuff tomorrow. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching the stream today, whether you're on the Twitch side or on the YouTube side. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all. And yeah, you guys heard about my night. I hope you all have a fantastic night. We'll be back. So I'm gonna try to create all of our Space Marines tomorrow. And I would love to get our Anomaly Modlists upgraded so we can start doing 500% Anomaly stuff with super powerful Space Marines. See how it goes. But chat, I am hungry. I'm going to grab a snack and go get my little boy. I'm going to raid us into Mortal. I'm going to say hi, but then I got to go. But thank you. I appreciate you all. Guys, have a good evening. See you tomorrow at some time. I'll put it in Discord when I know. Thanks all.